Hi, my name's the running. Hi, my name's the running. You didn't hear that. Rossinator, not quite, but you're on the first page. You're on the first page. Let me start the music. I've only just put my headphones on. Digital, Feast, Hullhawk, Freakazoid, and then Rossinator. So yeah, fifth, I think. I hope you're all good, guys. Thanks for coming in. Where dog? No dog picture today because I'm retweeting the devs. No room for a dog picture when I'm retweeting the devs. I think that's a bit harsh on the devs. I'll try and get a good pic in that thing. We took him to the vets this morning to get his. He's got a parasite pill that we fed in this morning to help him stop itching, which is good. But he also had to. This is a nice way to start. If you're eating, guys, you might want to mute for a minute. The vet had to. I don't want to talk about this when there's loads of people here. The vet had to tease his anal glands just to make sure they were clear. So an 8-week-old puppy with a lady's finger up his bum, he was not very happy this morning. The poor little mate. He was at the vet's looking at us all happy, and then all of a sudden he's like, oh, oh. And I don't want to talk about that again, okay? To be honest, the vet was quite nice. I don't know, man. And maybe I need to get Since the puppies arrived, I'm out on my own, you know. That's it. They don't like it up them. Yeah, Hullhawk it is. Hopefully it's not a regular thing. No infection or anything though, which is good. Right. Not sure what server we're going to go on. I've put Chernarus in the title. But I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do.
10 months already.
I normally do Chernarus on the first day of a new patch. I quite like Chernarus for that. I don't know if... just have a look.
Woohoo 11 months UTB. Thank you for all the great content, Paul, and for being generally excellent.
Grey Haze, thank you very much. Jasper, thank you for the 16 months. Dark Vapor, thank you for the 11. Willis, thank you for the 10. Hullhawk, yeah, that's a good shout. I think it only cost 10 quid for the vet to do it. But he was going today for other things, so it was just as part of that, you know. Right, I don't know what servers are up to date and what servers aren't, so I'm going to try and join one of these, but I get the feeling it's going to be on a different version, and a lot of the community servers won't have updated yet, but I'm going to have a look. And if they've not, we'll go on official briefly, and then we'll go on stable in an hour or something. Do I know when is the match? What's the match? What's the match? Look, yeah. Well, we're in. It's done. I think the server's updated. We're in. Oh my god, my sensitivity's off the fucking scale. Are all my graphics different as well then? I don't know how I have my graphics now. Can someone do exclamation settings and I'll try and get it similar to that. Or I can do it probably, but... Pop, thank you for the 9 months. Popman's very, very kind. Thank you. Cheers, Jolly Green. You run the race. Okay, so high, extreme, disabled. High, extreme, disabled. High, enabled.
Still annoying.
Low.
Still ugly. Still not interesting. Still here after 44 months. Less than 3.
Right, we'll try it on that for now and see how we go. That's the same settings of old. I think I changed something from that, but we'll try it on that. There we go. See how we go. Still annoying, still ugly, still not interesting, still here after 44 months. And that's just me. Gravy, thank you very much for the support. Very, very kind. Thank you. Fogs, I think the old sensitivity settings were good because you can, you were kind of used to them. But I think it's just a matter of getting used to them is all, you know. You'll soon get there. The nice thing with today is that everyone's a new spawn. The one problem that happens, it happens a lot, is that we'll get into the map, we'll get geared, and then there'll be no fucker up in Tissy because they're all spawning on the coast. So we might have to do a run up towards Tissy or something, get some epic fat loots, and then come back to the coast and shoot new spawns or blow them up with some of the new stuff. What's new, Badane? The M79 grenade launcher is in. There's a whole load of explosives. There'll be a patch. Uncle Food shared it there. You can see the full details there. I could reel it off like every 30 seconds for the whole day, but that would be really annoying. Between talking about puppies and my peen, there's very little room for stable patch talk. I hear Chimpkin. You got to take your opportunities now. The game's getting a bit, it's getting a bit survivally. You can't fuck about. You hear a chicken, you'd get it. Altar bones, hazel, green, blue, brown. Good morning, old man. Well, thank you, Memphis. Good morning, you bastard. Gravy, thank you very much for the 44. I hope you're good, dude. And Pop, thank you again. Cheers for the 9-monthening. Jasper is the name of my sister's old doggle, although it was spelled slightly differently, obviously. Or maybe not obviously, I don't know. And thank you for the resub, Jasper. I keep going to call our dog Jasper as well. I kind of can't help myself somehow. And I hardly ever saw my sister's dog, but for some reason my brain is a bit shit, you know. It's a bit shit, my brain. I keep going to call it Jasper. Just having a quick squiz along here. Sometimes you get like a pickaxe or something. Pickaxe can be kind of useful, or a hatchet, anything like that. What is that? That's a Makarov mag. I know Makarov mag isn't bad, is it? For a train cabin. There's also dynamic train crashes as well, which apparently when you get further up north can have like military loot on them. So there's like, they're not train crashes, but like trains that are just like stuck, like broken down. But they have a couple of military containers on them, so you can sometimes get like a half-decent gun. Wasn't there... The M79 launcher's the main new gun. I can't remember if there was another new gun after that or not. I really can't remember. Dark Vapor. Well, thank you. It should be up to 4206. I don't know what it says, but Dark Vapor... Well, that's because of you, actually. It is, yeah. Dark Vapor, thank you for the gifted subs to Ted Bear and JK. Altar Bones, thank you for gifting Bedane. Bedane, I didn't see what colour your eyes were, but that's an interesting way of doing it. I would say, what colour are my underpants for a gifted sub, but I'm not wearing any. rumour. I know on Experimental quite a lot of people were finding them at Troitsky military base, or Kamensk, depending on what you call it. You can saw off the blade, yeah. Saw off the blades, and there's a derringer as well. I am wearing something though, guys. I'm wearing my house shorts. Okay, they're just like cotton. I think they're mitre, cheap sportswear shorts. But I go commando usually when I'm streaming because I feel no need. You know, I just wear. It's like where I'm wearing the equivalent of what are my pajamas, right? Really, I wear these kind of shorts around the house. Sports Direct Special, exactly. Yeah. I see no need for pants. Greetings from down under, Danger Mouse. I hope you're good. Danger Mouse. Let them air out. They don't need any air. They're fine. They're okay. Wow, this is a fucking dream room, isn't it? We've got a gun. We've got a bag. Fucking got the juice and lot we have. Alright, let's fill up both bottles as well. What's that? Meat tenderizer. I might take that as a melee weapon. If I can, it won't let me fucking have the bastard. It'll just save my it'll save my bottle. Danger, that sounds good. I saw your tweet asking if I was going live today, but because I was about to go live today, I didn't reply. I figured you'd probably see the answer when I tweeted like 5 minutes later. Fresh wipe just now on most community servers, yeah. Will you try the IED? I have actually exploded a yellow box IED, and I exploded one of those green boxes that explode forwards mostly. What are they called? Claymore. But yeah, absolutely. It'd be cool to try and get a kill with one of the explosives today if we can find them. Goofy. Well, it depends what you call an evening. So, like yesterday, I did 12 hours. So for me in the UK, I started at 11:30ish AM and I finished at 11:30 PM. So for me in the UK, that was an evening stream. But if you're in America land, no, because an evening stream in America land means I need to be live at like 4 AM. I am kind of into a regular schedule now, so should be streaming pretty solidly for a good bit now. I've missed the odd little bit with getting the puppy and the kids being here for half term, but I've got a bit of a clean monitor now. So it's 9 AM for you now. Well, no, I'm not the evening streamer for you then, I guess, dude. It's one of those things, but being in the UK, one or two streamers from the UK, like Sour, sometimes streams through the night, but what I do is start about now normally. It's 2 PM for me right now, so I do 2 PM until, let's say I'll do 2 PM till 10 PM today, something like that, you know. That's kind of my thing. It kind of works for me, you know. I can't really be streaming until 3 AM or something on a regular basis. It's not where my audience is on the whole. Because I've been streaming at this kind of time for many years, you see, so I've kind of built up the audience at the time when I stream. It's one of the things that's slightly different about UK. I probably have slightly more US viewers than UK, but I have more European viewers in total, including like all the other countries, Germany and so on, you know. I have more Europeans than US, if that makes sense. US and Canada. Because of the time I stream. Oh, Sour's the biggest scripter I know. He's a nightmare. He's constantly sending me DMs telling me to meet him to meet him at a particular place at a set time, and then we'll randomly meet up. He's doing it all the time, he is. I can't get him off my DMs. He's in them every day. The guy's a nightmare. Yeah, I'm looking forward to using those. I'm sure some troll moaning about it was fun for 5 minutes. I actually had a fun half an hour on fucking Twitter yesterday. Some dude moaning about me. Like, he was a bit aggrieved about his ban, and he was banned for saying something to the tune of, have you ever spread Nutella on somebody's butt cheeks?
Thanks
something
for the
like
good
that.
times.
And he got a ban, and maybe the ban was a touch harsh, maybe it was. But it was clearly like some kind of ridiculous troll comment, and it was banned. Maybe the mod meant to time him out, maybe he meant to purge him, maybe he did mean to ban him. He probably shouldn't have banned him, to be fair. But I'd replied to him. I'd just done a 12-hour fucking stream, and I replied to him saying, fill in the unban form, I'm sure you'll be fine. And then he just started murdering. I don't want to fill in an unban form. I was like, well, what the fuck are you messaging me for then? What are you messaging me for if you don't want to be unbanned? Beggars belief. He tweeted me like 5 hours before I ended with a copy of my rules. Like somehow I was meant to have a rule that said, like in amongst my 8 rules, it was meant to say, don't talk about spreading Nutella on butt cheeks or you'll get banned. Who has fucking Twitch rules that go into that much fucking detail? What the fuck? Alright, sorry. I think I might put at the bottom of the rules, like rule number 9 or whatever, don't be a dick, and then I'll just be okay. And it wasn't particularly bothering me, but I was downstairs, I was kind of a little bit tired. My missus wasn't feeling amazingly well last night. She went to bed, and I had kind of the puppy and stuff to do.
Emotes here, but then I decided otherwise.
Gordon, I'm pleased about that, because the emote spam is not Robot Lady's friend. She don't like it. She don't like it not one bit. Thank you for the support, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I could reach it from the other side. Okay. Thank you very much, dude. I know there's other alerts that I've not caught. I'll get them in a second. But yeah, he seems like a nice enough fella, and it was an innocuous enough post. But if you want to be unbanned, like, there's a little thing you just fill in. You just say, I got banned for this. I think if he'd put in his unban, I typed this, it was meant to be a joke. Honestly, I thought perhaps it was a tiny bit harsh that I got banned. I think that would have been alright, personally, because it probably was a tiny bit harsh that he got banned. But mithering at me, you're like, what does he want me to do? Well, yeah, Gravy, I understand. I did have a quick look at who banned him, and it was, let's just say, not a Discord regular. I don't want to name him, because it's all good. Aribari, I am a little bit tired, and I was up till gone 2 last night, so I could take him out for a wee at gone 2. But like I was saying, my missus was not particularly well, and so yeah, I didn't sleep brilliantly well. She came to bed. I stayed on the sofa for a bit so that I could take Toby out at 2. And then we swapped places. So she went down at 4:30 for his next toilet trip, and then slept on the sofa from 4:30 until like 7. Turns out you don't ever have sex if you get a puppy. You're never in the bed at the same time if you're trying to do it the way we are. And it was probably a harsh ban, to be fair, on the dude, but like I replied really kind of level-headedly with a fill in the unban form. I'm sure you'll be fine. And he like, what else do you want from me then? I think he wanted a written apology or something. I don't know. Smithick, yeah, he's all right. He's been to the vets this morning, and we've got a parasite pill, you know. So he's got a he's been given a pill to remove like fleas and mites and shit like that. The vet doesn't actually. He hasn't got fleas. The vet's had a look, and he's got like kind of dandruff, you know. So he's really itching. Like to the point where it's discomforting for him. But he's been in kennels. Like the breeder is a professional breeder, and the puppy has been living with 9 puppies in like a big pen in the kennels area. And then the mum's been in like during the day a few times to suckle the kids, and then the mum sleeps with the pups, I think, right? But it's been in this pen with 9 other puppies for 8 weeks. And he's got dandruff, he's itchy as fuck, and so we've given him a bath once. We've got this parasite thing in case there's mites there. But he needs just to have another shampoo and just a little bit of living like normal. Yeah, I don't think he's got any fleas. We also, we're not really pleased with the food he was on at the breeders, so we've started transitioning him to something else that's a lot better today as well. So he's going to be getting like better food. So food can cause itching as well, but I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, well, Kibber, he was scratching when we picked him up and he'd never been in contact with detergents. It's not any allergies like that. He was scratching when we picked the dog up, and unless he's allergic to other dogs that are the same, like his siblings, you know, he'd never seen anything, you know. He'd been in a kennels for 8 weeks and he was scratching and itching when we picked him up. It's not like he started a day after he got here. Voik, thank you very much for the 9 months. That's really kind. Thank you. To be honest, Gravy, I can kind of see your point, but I can see why a viewer that's been banned might tweet the streamer. I think that's... I'm not annoyed that he tweeted me. I'm annoyed that I took the time to reply and was polite and he didn't fucking want to listen. I don't mind people contacting me about stuff like that. I'm never going to tell a mod off or anything, you know. I'm always going to back the mods up. Like, there may be other stuff. I didn't really have a good look into it. I just looked at the post and who banned him, and that was it, you know. But I don't really mind the message. What I mind is actually just wasting my time, you know. I don't think I don't know, if you tweeted Smoke, let's say, who's a little bit bigger than me, but kind of a similar size streamer, I kind of feel like if you tweeted Smoke some bollocks about getting banned for spreading Nutella on butt cheeks, he'd probably just fucking ignore it, because it's babyish, ridiculous troll bullshit, you know? And I reply, and it just causes more trouble. I mean, what the fuck did he want? I should have just ignored him, shouldn't I? That dude that's in the Discord talking about unbans that had a different name that was bad, that changed it to something else that got banned not so long ago. He's been DMing me moaning about his ban, and I've just blocked him. I can't be fucked to deal with stuff like that anymore. It's just not worth it. That backpack is cool. Very cool. Rebel, we'll see how we go. We've seen the vets. The vet's pretty comfortable with him, and she's given us a few things to do, so I think we'll be okay. I don't think we need to do anything crazy. He's only been here for 4 days. We are gonna shampoo him again, but he'll be all right. Oh shit! I need to get in there. That's good. It's a shame it's not the long range scope, but it's still good. Now that's actually handy as well. I can fit the gun in there. I want to keep the shotgun because it's actually a decent secondary. When you've been playing so much of other maps that you see a compass and think you need it. Blimey. It doesn't, Zip. He can still watch the stream. It's fine. And the dude that was tweeting me last night seems like an okay dude, but he made a joke, and he was trying to make a joke, I'm sure, but that's the sort of thing that a troll says, you know. Like maybe the fact that he had 300 messages and they seemed like they might have been okay, maybe should count for something. It probably should, but it's the sort of thing a troll says, you know. You get somebody come in and they say something like, would you rather fight 10 chicken-sized horses or 1 horse-sized chicken? You know, how many pencils or how many crayons can you fit up your fucking urethra? That's the sort of thing that 14-year-old boys come in that have never been to a Twitch chat before, you know. Have you ever spread Nutella on someone's butt cheeks? You know, it is a stupid troll comment. It doesn't... like, you can see what I mean, you know. Those questions are only ever from a certain type of people. And if a random regular or semi-regular viewer asks one of those, you can see why a mod might just think, oh, he's one of them, fuck you off, you know. It can happen, and that's fine. Virgil, yeah, ours was calm. Ours was calm at the vets. Like, if you try to sit him on your lap while we're at home, like if you try to like pick him up and put him on your lap at all, He just wants off and he wants to explore because he kind of knows that he's at home and he wants to go and see what's going on. You take him to the vets and sit on the chair with him on your lap, he won't fucking move a muscle. The only time he moved, somebody walked past with a cat in a basket and he wanted to go and see that. He'd never seen a cat before. Possibly Captain Obvious. Yeah, I think that might be wise, yeah. At Jelly Step, items don't fall out while they're damaged. They fall out when you log in if they're ruined. So, say you've got a pistol holster on your chest with a pistol in it. After a server restart or after you log out, when you come back, it will be all on the floor because it's ruined. You can't keep it. Doesn't do it with backpacks, but it does it with certain things. My favourite weapon in DayZ, I want to say the Mosin. The Mosin is great, but I'm starting to think I need to start using assault rifles and fucking off rifles a bit. I need to start trying to use something like any of the assault rifles with a scope. Like, let's say a AK-101 with a PSO scope. If I can get one of those, I think I should start using those. I think I'm better with that than I am. Maybe an SKS even as well. I'm starting to feel like my gameplay suits more a different style than it did. I was much more of a sniper, and I'm not so much now. I did miss a gas mask in the medical tent. I did, but it's big, and I didn't miss it. I saw it and just didn't take it. We're a long, long way from needing the gas. Oh, I broke this thing down. We're a long, long way from needing the gas, and I just don't see it. Like, we've got to go all the way to Tissy to get the rest of the suit, and I'll see umpteen gas masks, you know. Jelly Step, then it was some kind of weird thing that you'd done or it was bugged. It wasn't dropped out because it was damaged.
Here, take my prime, you beautiful micropeens, gluten-intolerant man, you.
Bickety, yeah, it's very much like that, yeah. Strokey, I have had dogs before, guys, by the way. I'm not a complete noob, but yeah, you're right, absolutely. Strokey McGinger, thank you for the 6 months. You're very, very kind. To be fair, the dogs were more when I was a kid, like from about 10 we had the first one and then about 18 when we had the second one, but I still was there, you know. Strokey McGinger, thank you very much. Big Bruce, you're very kind. Boyk, thank you for the 9 months. Gordon Bruce, thank you for the 19. Sharp Fate, aye, Paul, I hope you're good, thank you. Gravewell, thank you for the 11 months as well. Dykegraph, Alter Bones and Dark Vapor, thank you. Sorry it's took me a while to get to some of those, but thank you very much. Submachine gun or shotgun? I wish the submachine guns were better. I think I'd pick an AKS-74U, which is kind of in that class. I'd pick an AKS-74U over a shotgun, but all of the others can get fucked compared to a double barrel. They are better than they were. I think a double barrel is better, but something like a UMP or an MP5 is much better now than they were. This is the problem.
Afternoon all.
This.
Hope we're all having great day. New dog. I've got 2. Far better than kids. More loyal too.
Small Z, yeah. That was cool this morning. I walked downstairs. I got up, I was in the bed in the morning. My missus was in the bed in the night, right? I went downstairs and he was in his little area with the gate open, and I came into the kitchen and he saw me from about 10 metres away. He was in the south wing and I was in the north wing, like about half a room away. And he saw me and ran over with this like real kind of happy, bouncy, waggy tail greeting in the morning. That's something you get from dogs that you don't get from kids. When I wake up and come downstairs in the morning, the kids are probably like often they get up and we're stirring, but we stay in the bed for a little while. You go downstairs, they're already watching Netflix or they're on their phone, and it's as much as you can do to get a fucking grunt out of them. What if you have a silencer? I'd probably possibly keep both. But I think the UMPs and the MP5s are a lot better now than they were a few patches ago. They're definitely more viable. They're definitely better than they were, there's no doubt. They're at school, Danger. To be fair, I don't think they give a shit. It's true, you know, they do grunt. I'm not saying I love the puppy more, but it's nice to be greeted in the morning, you know. I have to fucking try and talk to them to get them to grunt my way, you know. They only talk to me if they fucking want something. Kids are selfish fuckers. To be fair, one of them's a bit better than the other.
Garden secure and dog safe?
Yep. Bones, we did. We had a fence put in last summer along the right hand and the back boundary, and it cost a fucking shitload. But we had a fence put in last summer, and then on the Jubilee weekend on the Friday, on the main day, we missed the street party out the front, so we could put in like a waist high fence. We did it ourselves, but there's like conifer landi along the left-hand boundary, which isn't ours. It's not our boundary to sort. So we put in like a waist-high fence in the front of the landi. So it already is there, but we just wanted to put something on the bottom to make sure he couldn't get through and under it, kind of thing. So we've done that as well. So yeah, the fence is secure. It's all sorted. I missed something on the shelf. I think it was an alarm clock, dude. Maybe the alarm clock's useful in case we get an IED, I suppose. I think you can use the alarm clock in an IED, can't you? Saw Wobro's video about this tenderizer, and it kind of suggested the tenderizer wasn't much cop, but I think as an entry melee weapon to use instead of your fists, I think it's actually all right. I find it pretty good. It's not much different than using a hatchet to kill zombies, I think. Hi Sam, I hope you're good. Well, I did 12 hours yesterday. Unless you sleep for 12 hours.
In bed when you alive.
Are you if you're a 12-hour sleeper, then I'm afraid you're one lazy motherfucker. I can't. That's about as live as I can be, really. Sam, you're very, very kind. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, the thing you're thinking I've missed is this, and I didn't miss it. It's an alarm clock, which is kind of useless, but maybe with an IED, mind, maybe, but I'll probably end up dropping that, I think.
How are you? TRMZ love.
Cooney, I am great. I hope you're good, dude. I hope all is well. I'm pretty solid, yeah, and I'm looking forward to playing this, checking out 118. A little bit gutted that I never got to Kimsey yesterday, because I presume that Kimsey server that I was on is probably going to have a wipe today. I don't know that, but it does mean that the Kimsey adventure is kind of over. Diatom, you can use it, but it doesn't really work, unfortunately. The way that zombies aggro, right, you can use an alarm clock and it will distract the zombies towards the sound of the alarm clock, but the zombies have like an alert status now. So say there's say that bush there is the helicopter, right? So there's 3 zombies around that area where the pylons are, right? So you want to distract them. So you take your alarm clock, you set it, and you throw it between the pylons and a bit further away. So the zombies will be aggro to the sound of the alarm clock landing. Let's say they stay there. When the alarm clock goes off, they'll start buzzing and it'll put them into an alert mode, right? And what the alert mode does is make them stop and take notice in that area, but they've still got a radius of about 30, 40, 50 meters. I don't know what the radius is, but it's certainly long enough that then they're alert over by the alarm clock, and then they spin round, see you, and aggro on you. So it just doesn't fucking work. If you put the zombies into alert status, they always end up aggroing on you. Which is exactly the same thing that happens like when you get shot at or something, you know. That a shooter could be 10 meters from the zombies and the bullet lands 15 meters from the zombies. They seem to go towards where the bullet lands, and then they aggro on you instead of the guy that just fired a great big fuck off gun. The best thing you can do for zombies is get a suppressed pistol or something and kill them. There's some shotgun shells at the end of this. They're probably rubber slugs, but well, let's hope. They might not be. Oh, they're red. Very good. Only 2, but 2's better than none, isn't it?
It's time to start running!
Liger, I don't think Mane will go for 25 million. I think if he's wanting to leave and they're only offering 25, I think they'll just keep him. McLovin, thank you very much for the 4 months. That's really kind. Cooney, thanks as well. Sam, thanks for the 2-month inning. Philip Lopez, thank you for the 13. Philippe Lopez, thank you. And Avoid Sasuk, thank you very much for the new sub. Does my heart start pounding? Only in rare occasions. I didn't get that heart pounder yesterday facility, and I killed a 5-man squad on the mouse in the first 20 minutes of the stream. And not only if it's something really weird, like I'm driving in the middle of nowhere and then I get attacked by a group of 3, or like something you're really not expecting. But if you're at a military base and you start getting shot at, no. Is the server high pop? Yes, we've already just heard a shot right now. But yeah, I don't play on low pop servers, enjoy my rags, dude. The thing is, the server's been wiped, so everybody is trying to gear up as a new spawn, so we might not see anyone for a little while. The way these things tend to go, you know. Like the patch has only just started, people are just funneling into the servers. This server will be full today. It was getting on for high pop when I joined, but you got to bear in mind the patch has only just dropped, right? So everyone has to stop, re-download the new patch, and then go back in the server, and then go, oh fuck, why am I new spawn? Disappear off to the server owner and go, why am I a new spawn? Oh, there's a new patch, sorry, I didn't know. McPherson, if you're playing Chernarus, no, is the quick answer. If you're playing Namalsk or Essica, yes, but if you're playing Chernarus, just miss them. I actually think I'm going to bypass these. I might just check a couple because we could get some more shotgun shells, but what happens when you're playing a server that's been wiped? You're in a race to get to the good shit, right? We need to get to Mishkino Tents or Zelenogorsk or Simla. And we need to get there early. We don't. If I fuck around too much, we'll be missing out on the good stuff. Like normally for here, for example, I would go towards the southwest military base. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to go straight towards Zelenogorsk. Because the sooner I get to Zelenogorsk, Mishkino, West Evac and Tissy, the better loot we'll get much more quickly, you know. There'll be better loot for sure. Does a wipe reset your keybinds? It might do. It reset my sensitivity, so it might do. My keybinds are standard, so my keybinds don't change. The only things I have bound differently are on my mouse, which is nothing to do with the game, so I use standard settings. There might be a couple coming. I can see the dude in the distance. Hello. You alright, dude?
Hey, bud.
I think someone's been through here. There's not very much. I say that, and then I found a gun. I don't think that worked really, but anyway. They do seem pretty good now, the smoke grenades, don't they? I feel like, I don't know when they improved them, a few patches ago, but they're much better than they were. I don't really want to team up right now. I want to get into the pack. I don't want to be slowed down. You know, yesterday I played with George and I slowed him down a bit, I think. You know, he was like super speedy. He was like Tope on speed. Quick. That's how he was, right? Anyway, I don't want anyone else because I want to get going. They'll be like, oh, where should we go? I'd quite like to go to the prison island. But like, no, I'm fucking off to Zelindegorsk and I'm going there quick, and that's fucking that. I don't need no fucking team-ups right now. I'm getting into the map and I'm getting the good shit. McLovin, thanks for the 4 months. You're very, very kind. Once again, dude. Thank you. We linked his channel yesterday, Keen, yeah. I'm not going to lie, Keen. It's not his fault, but there was a few people watching his stream that was spamming the shit out of it in my stream, which is not great. That wasn't his fault, but there was a bit of promo going on with a couple of his like hardcore fans, so it's nothing that's his fault. He can't control it, but it's not something that should really happen.
Congrats,
so I'm not that
puppy.
keen to propagate that because it could carry on. But yeah, when I died yesterday, we linked his channel. Hasten, it's a community server. I don't often play on official servers. There's very little reason to if you're on PC. There's very little reason to. You can play vanilla, or you can play modded, or lightly modded. You can play what you want. You can, but there's very, very few good reasons to play on official. The only good reason to play on official is if the server starts chunking. You can switch to another official server and move your character, but admittedly you won't be in the same place on the map. Like if you're on a server that's a community server and it has a problem for a few hours, you've got to go on another one, you know, start afresh. But there are a lot of downsides, mainly to do with cheats taking a while to get banned and such like, you know. An example being in that run I had on Deer Isle, we got killed by a blatant hacker killing people in the dark with a sporter. He was banned on the server in 15 minutes, and he was definitely hacking, right? They could see from his history that he'd been getting crazy amounts of kills with a sporter in the dark at all sorts of ranges. He was a hacker, right? If he was on an official server, he'd be on that server all night long and the next 3 weeks as well, you know, like. Because official bans via BattlEye, and that could take quite a long time before the ban happens. Well, Danger, you can also play that same version of the game on, like, Spaggy's servers, for example. There are vanilla servers on Community, so you can still play that without being on a community server. He liked it, Tombstone. He kept coming back for more. Hi, MTB Dan. Hope you're good. I think somebody's... Oh, maybe not. Maybe somebody's not been in here. Possible. I think there was a weapon cleaning kit downstairs, wasn't there? Thought I saw one on a... Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Baseball cap. Yeah, alright. Hillarem, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Cheers, remembering you've got Prime and for picking me to use it on. Thank you. LCG, congrats on the puppy. You're now the Walkies Man's. Not quite yet. He's not allowed out yet, but I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be cool. Thank you very much, LCG. Thank you again. Also, 14 Gaming, PUBG Bus, Rusty, and T-Bis. Thank you for the follows. Do I use cars? Occasionally, Big Dixie. Cars are a bit of a minefield, let's say. They tend to lead to respawns. Not always because you get killed by players as well. But it depends. If I find a car with all 4 wheels, a battery and a radiator, and it just needs a spark plug, then in the town nearby, if I find a spark plug, I'll use the car. But if I get 3 towns over and find a spark plug, I don't bother running back. Because you can... If it's anything much more than a spark plug, if you need to find 2 wheels and a battery and a radiator, you can take an hour and a half to 2 hours finding that shit. In the same time as that, you could have been around most of the map anyway, you know, like, you can do it on foot. Cars are much more useful if you're going to build a base and play that kind of way. But I don't do base building because I'm streaming, you know. Building a base whilst telling everyone where you are when you're streaming is kind of dumb, you know. So because I don't do base building, I don't really need cars. Vince, yeah, well, I won't get to walk it in June. To be fair, dude, I've been walking in January every day without a puppy. I've been going on daily walks for most of this year. I haven't actually done one today, but my daily walk time got taken up by a plumber coming to look at the shower. Got to get the shower changed. So my daily walk got taken up by a plumber coming around the house and then taking the dog to the vets. But yeah, I go on a walk for about an hour to an hour and a half every day anyway. Kravix, it's a Welsh Springer Spaniel. There's quite a few pictures on Twitter and a video in the Discord. Ms. Wicked, thank you.
7 months of laughs and entertainment. Much love to the family and little Toby. Less than 3.
Ah, thank you very much. I had pea and ham soup for lunch. Baxter's. I like Baxter's soup. It's great, but I open the... Normally, if I have pea and ham, I'm streaming, and the missus puts it in the microwave. I did today. It comes out of the can. It's obviously mostly like pea. It's hardly any ham. It came out of the can like in a block, like a block of can-shaped horrible. And it smelled worse than the dog's food by a mile. It was disgusting. The dog is getting better food than me. Clapjack, dude, thank you for the Clapmans. Clapmans? Dude, you should probably get that checked out. Thank you very much for the 9 months Twitch baby. Andy from the North, thank you for the 4 months. AOP, I play vanilla or lightly modded. None of the servers I play on have got really boosted loot. I just find the loot. Now, today is an exception. This is like standard vanilla we're on right now. But it's been wiped, so it's completely fresh loot. So where we're going, we might be the first person to get there, which means that there might be better loot than normal, you know. I doubt I'm the first person to get there. It depends what loot route people take. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to deal with those wolves, which kind of sucks.
Hey Paul, thank you for all the entertaining streams. TRMZ love.
I don't agree with that, wish we were pro. I really don't agree with that. I think on community server the standard is higher, there's more adventures to be had. Official servers, I find the standard lower, the kills are easier. As a rule, when I play on it, if I play on official, more often than not, I'm playing third person, and I still do better than I do on first person. Like, obviously, I don't use third person mode, is where I'm going with that, right? I don't agree myself, but to each their own if that's the way it is for you. But if you're playing vanilla, you're playing vanilla, whether it's a Spaggy server or if it's UK01 official, it's the same game. But what you don't have is a load of server hopping fuckboys that got their stuff. They've got a base somewhere with 15 SVDs in it, and then they've just logged into the one with players and moved into the map. You know, the best thing about an official, a community server is
TRMZ love.
Everyone has had to work for their gear on the same server. They haven't been into some empty server and geared up with no threats and had their pick of anything they could have, and then switched. Hello?
Hello.
Why are you going this way? You should have gone the other way.
I'm hungry.
Ah. There's wolves. I'll leave these first few houses to you, dude. I'm just going to go and quickly check this one. Yeah, I kind of see it Quantum's way. But I'm not going to tell you that you're not wrong for feeling the way you do. You can have your opinion, Wish, by the way. But I find it much more real DayZ when everyone has to... If the server's regularly full, you have to play and gear up on the full server with all of the challenges that means. And also the potential opportunities for team-ups as well. Rather than being on an empty server where no fucker is and then you'd switch, you know. That happens a lot. So I was going to fill my bottle up at the well, I was going to do a few things, but I want to get cracking and I don't want to waste my time where there's the other dude. There was a little bit of a chance that dude was in the chat. I didn't see him, but somebody was talking to him, I think. So let's make sure he's not still in the chat. I'm sure he's not. I hope he's gone, because he was asked to leave, so I hope he has. And he's still fucking here. Brilliant.
I recently switched all the labels on my wife's spice rack. She hasn't realized yet, but the time is cumin.
Might need that later. Side note, I'm down for that, dude. I've not got a collab arranged for this week yet. I think I'm going to be playing with an Aussie dude called Uncooper next week, who's not in the Survivors or anything. Not that matters. I don't just play with people in the Survivors, but he's edited a few of my YouTube videos, and I think he's going to be editing a Twitch highlight for me soon. I messaged him about it this morning. And he's got a new server coming soon, which I'm actually quite excited to play. So he was the dude that set up the old school 0.62 experience server, which is not... I played it once and I didn't really like it, you know. But he's creating a server which is going to be the old DayZ map, but in the new game. And intending to tweak it a little bit to try and get something similar to Tissy in as well. But the old DayZ map with a few of the good bits from the new map, if that makes sense, added. So I don't know where he'll base it. I doubt he'll base it in Australia. I should think maybe he'll base it in America, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm probably playing with him next week, which will be cool. I've not booked any collabs because I've just not had the time. Where I've been away getting puppies or away with the kids, I've not had any time to think. Got a couple of people message me on Twitter. So a few things to work through. I'm getting a few people that I don't play with asking me for collabs. And I've not really decided what to do with that yet. I'm not going to name anyone or anything, but I've been very consciously trying to widen my collabs down so that I play with the same handful of people more. You know, that's my aim, really. But if it's someone I've never ever played with before and it seems appealing, I might do it just the once kind of thing, you know. Python, thank you for the 7 months. That's really, really kind. Bromania, thank you for the 15 months. That's very kind as well, dude. To be fair to the dude that came this way, it's a really common loot route. But if he was in the chat whilst he's going the same way, then that's frustrating, you know. It doesn't mean he's definitely using it. He probably is, though. It's a bit stupid, especially if he was asked to leave. But if you're playing the game, you're probably not reading the chat, are you? So he wouldn't have even seen it. Clean, I'm doing okay. Yeah, we're going all right. Still doing the hackening. I've actually got the hacks turned off right now, but once I've died a few times, I'll switch them back on. So, like little areas like this, I'm not going to bother looting it. This is the sort of place where you might find a Mosin in a house. But I don't really need a Mosin. I've got the Blaze. What I need is a scope for the Blaze. Mind you, a Mosin would be good. I might just check a couple, because no one's been here. But all I'm really in this little bit for is the shop that's at the end of the road. But if we found a Mosin, it might be worth picking it up. I'd say there's a distinct chance. A sewing kit would be nice as well. I don't want to waste my my tape. Cheers, Gravy Dude. Shotgun. Clothes look alright, fucking nice, don't they? I like the fronter. Right, I have one of those. Full fronter. Oh, I loves it. Right, well that wasn't very good, was it? There was a shotgun, I suppose, but we don't need that. Long range scope, long range scope. Ooh, bye-bye Blaze. Painful that, isn't it? It's really fucking painful, but you find a Blaze. Sorry, the Blaze is through the history of the game, the Blaze is my favourite gun. And the devs have fucking ruined it, they have. They've fucking ruined it. Bromania, thank you for the 15 months. That's really kind. Oh, it was ages ago, Progger. They've just reduced the damage. You can still double shot and it's good. But if you double shot a plate carrier player, for example, they don't die. They will go unconscious, but they don't die. In fact, I don't think they'll even be like... They might be red health, but they might still be yellow, you know. The Blaze is just weaker. If a Tundra shot to the chest kills a player, then a Blaze shot to the chest doesn't. And in fact, they possibly won't even go unconscious. It's just... the single shot power has been reduced. They did it in like, I don't know if it was like 113 or something like that, but they changed the damage to correlate to barrel length, and the Tundra's got a longer barrel than the Blaze, so the Blaze is weaker. No, most loot is not like that anymore. I think they've kind of changed. It depends on the loot, but they've changed it so that most of the loot, most of things like guns, don't count against stuff that's stored in bases anymore. It depends, but no, not really. The loot is always a little bit higher than normal when you start because none of it is in any player's hands, right? None of it. It's all on the ground because everybody's got nothing. But no, it doesn't really make any odds. The loot economy can cope with it. Like, if we played on this server 2 days ago, we would still have been able to go to the gas zone and find an M4. If we went to Tissy, we'll have still seen an AK-101, you know. You still find it, but if we went to Tissy right now, there's probably 4 or 5 AK-101s. But that's too many, but nobody on the map has got any guns, right? Nobody's got any of them. So when you're the first person there, it's like like a brand new shop that's opened up for the day, so all the stock's on the shelves. You know, by the time you get to midday, a lot of people have got the stock. Do you know? It's just that it doesn't really affect it. Like, we can play this server in 3 weeks' time. When you go to a military base, you still find M16s. When you go to Tissy, you still find 101s, and so on. You know, it does respawn. It's just never quite as many. You know, you don't get quite as easy loot because nobody's got any loot right now. Sawn-off Blaze or Longhorn? Full-size Blaze. Sawn-off Blaze is way better than the Longhorn. 2 shots, can fire both, slightly more powerful, more zoom. The Longhorn is no good compared to that. But I think that sawing off the Blaze is something you do for a joke. I don't think it's something you do on a regular basis, because you can just keep it on your back. Wow. Bit of a risk, because I've only got 2 shotgun shells, but I have got the PU. And that could definitely be our in-game gun. We could end up getting rounds off any one of these dead zombies. Soon to be dead zombies. That's... oh no, I can't get through that one so easy. Are you coming? I don't want to kill him so in the open. Pleb. I do want his vest as well. 2 hits. Blimey. Oh yeah, I've got the slugs for the shotgun as well, you're right. I don't really like the slugs, I'd kind of not really counted on those, but yeah, you're right, I ought to unbox that so I've got something to load that up with. To be honest, well, now that the shotgun's my only gun, I ought to put the green slugs in. Green slugs are much... but if the shotgun's your only gun, the green slugs make the shotgun more versatile. Gives them a bit of range. I think what I'll do is... I'll go with 1 of each and put it on double shot mode for now. So nobody's been to Zelenogorsk, I don't think, since this server started. Unless they're door closerers. Wow. Now, I know I've got a gun for that, and I know I can fix it with the weapon cleaning kit. But I'm going to keep searching just for a minute. I don't want to find no, I don't want to do that. I want to find a mag. Sorry, not a mag. I want to find a box of bullets or something. Every chance we'll find some here. We might as well search, see if we can find a box of bullets. Checked in there, didn't I? Don't need SVD bullets. You know. Not much point loading the other ones, and it's not going to save me any space because it's more than will fit in. So that's MP5. We've got a handful of bullets. It's probably not worth taking, but look at me having it anyway, just for now. Box of 545 in the red car on the floor. Dude, I'll go and have a look. Good spot. Yeah, I didn't see it. You can't have too many guns, that's a fact. Two red cars, I'm guessing it's this one. Ah, well spotted. That zombie's stuck on the corner. I think this MP5 is probably going to go. I really need to kill the zombies because it's a great way to get some... it's a great way to get some like easy Mosin rounds. Oh, it's warm. I thought it was damaged. Oh, that's great. That's an explosive round. I like that. That is good. Oh, come on. Nah. I have got another box of 9mm in my inventory as well that I picked up and I've not even started using yet.
It's time to start running.
Someone's probably been telling me about that, but
Thank you
I've
for the
not.
14 monthening, keeping me distracted from work.
Just call me Dino. Dude, thank you very much for the resubscribing. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Confaded, thank you very much as well. These bits go straight to the puppy treat fund, dude. The puppy treat fund is, my God, puppy's been treated enough. But there will be continuing treats. Don't worry. Confaded, thank you for the bits. Broken Pad, thank you for the 33. Bromania Python, thank you very much as well. It has been an expensive couple of weeks. I'm not moaning, guys, and nobody need tip for this. I'm not fishing for tips. Don't tip. I'm not very carefree with my money. I'm quite frugal, so it's all covered, right? No, I'm fine. I'm no problem, so don't worry, right? No need to tip. But what I'm trying to say is that in the last, I don't know, 2 weeks, we've had to replace the dishwasher. My car insurance is renewed, and that's £400 for the year. I've had to do the road tax today. I've had to pay my accountant for the year, which was because there was a lot this last financial year, a lot of setting up of things, and I changed from sole trader to limited company, and it was a big year. And so my accountancy fees were fucking crazy. And then on top of that, my shower's fucking broken, and I've had to buy a new shower earlier today, and the shower to replace, just the part, was 130 quid, the new shower, and then I've got to fucking pay the dude to fix it once it's here. All in all, it's been quite an expensive few days, and that's not even all of it, you know, there's been others as well. The fucking vet bills, the dog himself. Yeah, it's a good job I don't spend any money. Regan, no, it's having a whole new shower, so it's just like a standard shower, but it has like a cartridge in it, and it's a bit far gone, and so we need a new shower. Basically, that's it. New shower is required, so that's what we're having. Now, what do I drop? I drop the shotgun, I think. Yeah, Stone Jacket, he's called Toby. That's the name, we're sticking with it. Did you move to Sudan? Pound and a quid is the same thing. It's like asking what's the difference between a buck and a dollar, you know? It's just a slang, you know? No, not the shower head internal firefly. That wouldn't be 130 quid. No, the bit which has got the controls on it for hot and cold that joins to the pipe. You know, a new shower unit itself. Wizard, it's not a free part. The cartridges are about £40, but no.
Don't tell me what to do, winking face.
It's not something I can replace, no. The cartridges are about 40 quid, but apparently, because of the lime scale area we live in, once they get to a certain point, it just fucks up the shower. And it's a friend of the family that's come round who's a plumber. It's not some shyster that sells shower parts. I've ordered the shower from Amazon because it was the cheapest place, and he's just going to fit it. You know, he's not selling me anything. He's just giving me advice. Ammo on the floor for SK, was there? Oh, bugger. Right, well, we'll have a look in here and then we'll go back. Pretty cool. It would have been nice to find a zombie with a vest on, actually. I didn't see one. I'd like to nip up to the police station and grab a stab vest, but I am carrying quite a lot of junk. That transition to the thing is going to be tricksy. You know it. The game is telling me to pick up 45 ACP, isn't it? Oh, we don't need that one. Bickety, I know it's a very rare occurrence. You know, I'm normally travelling so light. Sexy Dexy, thank you very much for the new sub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. Cheers. Sean, thank you very much as well for the 4 months. I appreciate that as well, dude. Thank you. Keep looking here for a minute. Zimfox, thank you for the bits. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, thank you very much as well. Oh, rounds for the Tundra.
Still being accused of hacking cause of your average skills, Paul. I'm still loving it.
I know. All the way through that firefight in my head, I was like, "Fuck me, I'm not doing well here. Fucking hell." But it was okay. We bluffed our way through it. I know I've still got to go back to get those SKS rounds, but I'm expecting to find some. I bet there's some SKSs, never mind SK rounds. Mosin rounds. This is getting tricky now. I'm starting to... Oh, that's annoying. I heard a zombie aggro to the right, and I just partly wonder if it might have been a player that aggroed it.
It's time to start running!
I hope you're right on there being a grenade launcher in the train. That would be fucking epic.
It's time to start running!
Well, they can't really tell what bullets they are from here. ACP. Oh, fucking Claymore. Holy shit. Oh, no. Right, you can go, and you can go. And you can go. Ditch the MP5. Yeah, I could do that. I might keep the rounds, though. Is that an auction hammer? Yep. My auction style is a lot like the dude from whatever that show is with Brandon and Laurie. Like, humdra, 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 50, humdra, 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 80. It never makes any fucking sense, that guy. I don't think he's a... Sean, isn't it? Is his name Sean? It's a gavel, yeah. There's that FNX the game was telling me to take. Hi, Kryptonite. That is the plan. That is the plan. I actually would like to do that. Right. I think this is where I started. I haven't got a gun in my hand. I need to sort that out. I don't need no stinking org mag. Let's take it. Happened there? I really want to use this claymore. So a claymore, as it stands, you have to manually activate it, right? So you have to be really quite close to it, within I think about 30 meters. And then when somebody goes past, you can trigger it and explode them. Explode them up, you can. However, if you've got if you find a tripwire, so if you find some wire, you can make a trip with it. And then it will explode when someone triggers it, which is fucking epic. I want to try that as well. But whichever one of those we do, you've got to be there to see it. You know, you've actually got to be there to witness the deed and make it happen. You know, so it requires some patience. Sometimes I double click, sometimes I drag and drop Arabian. It depends if I want it to go. Just for example, the morphine. I like my meds to go near the left-hand edge. Like you see, my bandages are on the left edge. I tend to keep meds on the left edge, so I dragged and dropped the morphine. But most of the other stuff I double click, you know, just to get it in quicker. Ah, Grumpier, dude, thank you very much for jumping on the train. I appreciate it. Cheers for the support, man. Epstein, thank you very much for the bits. Burkayer, thank you for the Prime. Viking Skull, thank you as well. Cheers both of you guys for using your Twitch Primes on my channel. Really, really appreciate it. Admiral Red Bully. Thank you again for the... Oh, did I just see someone? I did. Shit.
It's time to start running!
Shit. That's my bad. I tried to predict where he would be and shoot accordingly. Ah, damn it. My positioning was fine. Where I was in the map was perfect there, but the shot wasn't easy because it was coming from a blind area, wasn't it? It wasn't easy at all.
It was dead on the server, moved him Kappa.
I just want to see if he might... peer in the window. Doesn't look like he's gonna. The other one he could have gotten is the brick one. You think you saw him to the left? Thing is, with 27-inch monitors are great for spotting players, but if I'm looking at the middle of the right hand of the screen and he's on the left, you can easily miss him. You know, it does happen. Oh, I saw him run left. Yeah, I saw he went. I saw he ran at the very first instance. What I'm doing now is trying to predict where he's going to go after that, right? So I was checking the camo building to see if he'd go into the camo to look to see where the shot came from. So yeah, I know where he went. That's why I'm looking in the camo building to see if he'll go in there. I normally, if you're shot at, you move away to hard cover and then you get yourself a position to look back. Oh, that's great. Oh well. It was a tricky shot. It wasn't the easiest shot in the world to take. I was trying to get a good line on him to take a shot, right? That was the plan, but it really wasn't easy. He could have gone in the fire station. I'd have gone in one of either the fire station, the little red brick building on the end of that long series there, or the camo. And just found a window to try and look back to see me. He would have gone in the camo building. Sorry, he would have gone in the green Quonset hut. I wish I'd... I wish I'd just moved around a little bit. I would have had an easier shot. I thought he might have gone there.
Time to start running!
Keep up the good work, buddy.
Right, we're gonna head over. I'm gonna book it. I don't know where he's gone. We're gonna book it towards Moschino and see if we can't find some shit. I'm pleased about getting the Claymore though. That's cool. Cheese Needle, dude, thank you. I'll do my best. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for the 3 months silver badge resub as well. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I'm not really going mad. My middle mouse is sticking a little bit. It's really annoying, actually. It's working, but it just doesn't seem as tactile as it used to. I've not had it that long. I think I bought it like 4 or 5 months, probably about 6 months ago. But I've not. It's certainly under warranty, but it doesn't feel right at all. It's shit. I use buttons 4 and 5 on my mouse caption. Yeah, I use the mouse. Needs a clean after all the prawn hub stuff, eh?
Time to bring the boom.
I wouldn't particularly fancy shooting from up here, to be honest, but...
It's time to start running!
Keep on running. Your streams coincide perfectly with my work hours, so I always have something to watch. Smiley face.
Dude, thank you very much. Cole, thank you. I appreciate it. Cheers for the continued support, man. Thank you very much. MD, thank you for the 34 months as well. KKC Bales, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. It was dead on the server, moved him. Regan, thank you very much for the support. Sarah Licious, thank you for the bits. You're right, Regan, you're defo. Glidden, thank you for the 4 months. You're very kind as well. Much love, Sarah Licious. Thanks a lot for the support, guys. Thank you. It's a bit annoying. I'm not particularly... Sometimes I berate myself when I miss a shot, but that one was tricky because I was having to just wait till he moved and try and predict where he was be. There's no way to aim when you've only... Well, there is, but I knew he was going to open that door, so I aimed for the middle, and when the time felt right, I fired, you know. He was just a bit to the left as the door opened is all. It's because I couldn't see him because he was between two containers on that angle. It just wasn't very easy. Captain, yeah, it was probably what I should have done is move to the left and line up for the Quonset hut and then took him as he went in or out of the Quonset hut, but yeah, never mind. The reason I didn't do that is because I was in the train cabin, and the train cabin is insanely good cover. So it's one of those things, you know, moving to the left involved going outside, being behind the wall, not knowing where he was, and then it turns out he has a mate and I'm dead, you know. In the train cabin like that, at the angle I was at, no one's seeing me until I fire unless they come and loot it, you know. I was in such a good little area with cover in like from behind and both right and left. Where I was made me not really want to leave where I was, you know. Milk Boy, yeah, possibly did. I might need a new pair of pants. I like the look of my outfit. If I can change that balaclava, I'll be on to a winning outfit. It looks good, I like that. Fearful Covert, wishing all the best to you and your family. You too, dude. I hope you're good, Fearful. Thank you very much. Hey, Fetsluck, hope you're good. What, the train cabin, you mean? Yeah, you go, yeah, but people have to know you're there, you know, that's the thing. What was that explosion? That's the gas barrage. Hopefully it doesn't land where we're headed. Yeah, I'm alright, Fets, dude. I'm not so bad. Had a reasonably productive morning. John Benson. Well, I hope all is well. Any advice on how to not fuck them up? Well, it's hard to say this right now, but normally it's don't baby them too much. But if he's in hospital, or she's in hospital, I'd suggest, yeah, make sure they're okay. I hope everything goes okay. So, first kid, so it's being born, I guess, right? It's being born, not like you're in hospital because it's hurt. That makes more sense. Good luck, John. I hope it goes well. And the best advice is prepare to drive incredibly slowly on the way home, but don't baby them too much. Don't give in. Like, when they're crying, try to give them a little bit. Unless they're absolutely shrieking or it sounds like a different style of cry or something. The first one gets, like, ridiculously pampered. And the second one, you just leave it to cry, and within about 5 seconds it knows how to be a kid. Don't drop it. Yeah, that's very good advice. I would definitely condone that kind of advice. King G, sorry, thank you. Cheers for the support. What if you have twins? Divorce. Move away. Have an affair. Rock, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for remembering you've got... no, that's not Prime. Sorry, my bad. But same difference. It's still very much appreciated either way. Rock, thank you so much for the new sub. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Get an extended warranty. Kabassi, I'm not teaming up with anyone today. I don't know when Smoke's likely to be on, but if I'm going to team up with Smoke, it needs to be pre-arranged, not done via Twitch chats, you know. You know what, I nearly said there might be a heli. Now this could be an epic chance to try and use the Claymore. If I can get myself in a position, I might be able to just sit there. Do we have the patience for that? I could kill the zombie, set the Claymore, and then wait.
It's time to start running!
Less than 3.
Please come on. Oh, this sucks. I just have to hope they don't see it. I was trying to get it in behind cover. Holy fucking fuck, holy. Worst helicopter crash ever. It's definitely not been looted. I would imagine the camo... I'd imagine the camo is the good loot. The one problem I think we might have is that the range might not be enough. You really have to be close to the camo. A ribbery, this is just regular vanilla, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, marvellous. Now I'm under the map. Fucking karma. I'm not happy about where I am. See, I can still detonate from here. I think they've made the range longer.
It's time to start running!
Do a murder.
Oh, I need to find a good spot here. Let's try that bush. I wish I could be prone. They increased the range to 100 meters. That is much better. See, when I tried it, I had to be so close to the house. It was fucking stupid. Now, if we can be further away... Right, this is out of range. Now we're in range. Use the shed. The shed might work. The shed might work. The only problem with the shed is I've put the explosive on the side where I can't see when he's there. I think we're just going to settle for this. So guys, we could be in this for the long haul. It could take a while.
It's time to start running!
How can you tell in range? See in the bottom left-hand corner it says detonate.
How is the puppy? Does he have a name yet?
If you run further away, if you get too far, the detonate option goes. All this fucking around, I'm going to get seen, aren't I? Brewdog, possibly. It depends, though. If it's out in the open, it's not going to be so easy, is it? This is the spot. This is fucking perfect. I'm not going to put any loot by the claymore. I've put it in some grass and it's green. Now you ain't going to see it. That'll work. Apparently the claymore now has a radius where it doesn't just explode in front anymore. So if he comes behind it, I'm just going to wait until he's around by that door. And then I can explode it, you know. But I think we're perfect here. I think we're pretty perfect. This is going to do. I don't even know if you can you. Oh, you can put it on the hotbar. Royal Rumble, thank you for the 20 months. Trip Walking Dimensions, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The Park Fam, Bait the Butcher, thank you for the 3 months and the 2 months. Rock, thank you as well. Crow, well, they've changed it so it has a little bit of a radius. I think it's smaller than a landmine.
Just
I
failed
think.
my driving test time to watch some TRMZ to cheer me up.
Yeah, you see, that sucks, dude. Hopefully you get them next time, man. That sucks. I failed first time. Having some problems with that. Oh. That's why. Royal Rumble, Yatesian Trip, Walking Dimensions. Thanks again, guys. Very, very kind. So, this could be a while, guys. We could be sitting here for half an hour or so, but we know there was somebody in Zelenogorsk. We just heard shots up towards the tents. There's plenty of people in the server. We just need to be patient, but it could take 20 minutes. It could take an hour. The only thing is, with us being so close to the heli, in theory, it shouldn't despawn. So, if I'm right, we should be able to wait here until a player finds it, you know. Hopefully they will. There's not much I can do to bait it. I've just got to wait. I don't think it's worth baiting, because if I shoot, then they're not going to come and loot the heli necessarily, you know. Say somebody's 3 minutes away. I shoot, what's going to happen then, you know? They're going to, like, be on the lookout. They're going to check everywhere. They'll probably see me. I need somebody to come up, not knowing, and just loot it.
DayZ_expert donated $5. I can't believe that you as an Englishman obviously never seen Monty Python. How not to be seen?
How not to be seen? A DayZ expert, I've only seen some of the films, actually. I'm not the hugest of fans of Monty Python, to be honest. I know that's sacrilege, but I think it was probably a lot funnier at the time than it is now looking back. And The Life of Brian's great, and one or two of the others, you know, but... How Not to Be Seen was in one of the films. Well, yeah. It's obviously not very memorable then. Cheers for the tip, expert. Very kind, dude. Confaded, usually not, no. And when we got there was only one zombie. Most people will check around, see if it's safe. Now, the problem is that zombie there is not going to despawn because I'm so close to it. I don't think it's going to go. Which is why I was trying to kill it in the shed. But I don't think so, no. I think they're not likely to be too worried by that. They'll be coming this way. They ain't looking for the heli. They'll be coming this way to go to Mishkino sheds, and then they'll loot here. They'll have to, you know. Everybody that's going to those sheds is going to loot that. The only thing is, how often do people come to these sheds? It could be a while, you know, who knows. Will their new Z spawn? Hopefully one will spawn in, but we're going to have some problems if it comes my way. So for anyone that's joined since, this is going to be a bit of a patient wait, but I put a claymore at this helicopter, and I haven't got a tripwire, I've only got a manual. So I have a detonator. This is definitely safe. But I'm just thinking about potential thumbnails, you never know. So now, we just have to sit. The trap is sprung. We just have to sit in good cover. Unless somebody comes from that way and I'm incredibly unlucky. We're in really good cover. The most likely two places people will come to this heli from, well there's three really, but most likely where I came from Zelenogorsk up the hill, straight from Mishkino tents over that way, or from the sheds over there. There might be someone looting those sheds right now, but I don't really want to come out of my cover. We'll just wait and we'll see someone come to the heli, you know, that's the plan. Overdose, shut your fuck. Cranky, yeah. Well, I remember waiting a long time ago, going back like 4 or 5 years ago, with Minder, years ago, when they just introduced tripwire traps for the first time in the old game, and we set a tripwire trap in a barrack, like with a wire and 2 sticks and a grenade, and then we stood there watching it for nearly half an hour. At the Northwest Airfield, it took half an hour for someone to come along and loot the base, the barrack, but it was worth the wait. And here we see lonely helicopter, waiting for an unexpected noob to come and select his wares. Great overdose. Doing great. Yeah, pretty good. Can the heli despawn? Helicopters normally last for half an hour. And I'm not sure if they despawn now or not if you're looking at them. I'm not sure. My understanding, in the old days, if you were looking straight at a helicopter like this, it wouldn't despawn. But if you went like that and it wasn't on your screen anymore, it could despawn. Because we're so close to it, it shouldn't despawn, so it's like a perfect trap. Clean. When it comes to something like this, I've got patience, I have. When it gets to about 20-25 minutes, people in the chat start moaning. Not everyone, but a few. There'll be a few dissenting voices and we'll start getting a bit of a mutiny. I'm not staying here, you're just staring at a heli, it's so boring. Ah! That'll happen, but I'm waiting anyway. Holy Jeebus, even if they see it, it won't matter. They're just going to run onto it. They ain't going to give a shit. They'll see it. That no one's going to see it. It's the first day of the new patch. They'll see it and think, oh, a claymore, I could pick that up. What is that? And then they'll go right up to it and then I'll click boom, you know. There's no way they're going to see it and think, holy fuck, and run away. It's just not going to happen. Exactly, in it for the long haul. Bartless, thank you for the 10 months. Zotka, thank you for the 16. I wish I knew how close somebody was. Like, there could be somebody to my right overwatching right now. Come on. I keep middle mouse wheeling to zoom in. Sooner or later I'm going to fat finger trigger and explode the fucking thing. It's not a C4, it's a claymore, so the claymore comes with a detonator. I probably should have a gun in my hand and not the detonator. I presume, much like a mine, Mickelman, I don't suppose you can pick it up. It'll be planted on the ground and set. You won't just be able to walk up to it and pick it up. I'm guessing it's exactly like a mine, where if you try to drag it in your inventory or pick it up, it won't let you. Human, that's okay. I'm close enough that we could run over if it knocks a monk on. Bartlett and Sotka, thank you very much. So this is going to take a while, guys, but I'm going to stick it out. It's exactly the sort of thing that the new patch is for, right? We've found the explodey. Now we need to kill someone, you know. That seems the only right and fair and proper thing to do.
It's time to start running!
14 months of average content winking face.
So I've placed the claymore a little bit behind and to the left of that door, and I faced it facing kind of towards the tree in the biggest tall tree in the distance, roughly. So if somebody goes around the front of the heli and comes back towards us on the left, so if they get to the tail rotor and they loop around the right side, go around the front and come back around the left side, as they turn and come back, I can trigger it and they'll die. If they come around the back of the tail and get towards the door, I can trigger it when they get to the door, and it might kill them and it might knock them unconscious, but as long as they're near that door, it's good, you know. That's the plan. Ideally they'll go around the nose, but I didn't do that. I went around, but it's random. People will do it different ways depending on how they get to the heli. It's kind of no way of knowing how they'll do it.
I'm enjoying the anticipation. #Bush Wookie style.
Well, Sid the Kid, but I found a heli, so a high traffic milli base. The thing is you have to be close to it as well, so one thing that's really cool about this, it is a bit rarer and we might have to be a bit more patient. is how much of a fucking shock it will be for the poor bastard that gets it, you know? Like, it's one thing to do it at the Northwest Airfield, which is kind of obvious. It's even better, in my view, to wait at a helicopter crash site. So you've got to think of it from the player's point of view, you know? They're coming down here to look for a scope or some bullets or something at the sheds to my left. And then instead they see a heli and they fucking cream their little pants with excitement. They'll be like, oh, an SVD, a foul, must loot. And then they'll run towards the heli and they go, oh, what's that? That looks cool. And then they'll go kaboom. And then they'll be on the coast and be like, fuck, it'd be perfect. Let's just put it that way. It'll be perfect. It'll be absolutely perfect. Couldn't be better. A helicopter is perfect. It's a shame it's not a helicopter like near VMC or something, a bit more highly travelled, but I've found this one. I've got the Claymore. It's just it's 2 and 2 makes 4, you know. I've got to do it. I just wish I was on a slight downslope so I could go prone. The only thing is, if say we're on the other side, it is a slight downslope, but it mostly flattens where the trees are. And if you're prone there and somebody overwatches from over the trees behind, you're going to get seen. So I think we're in a good spot. The only issue we've got here, if somebody comes from those trees and they really stop for a good look, we could get seen. Stop camping. Call me Andy. Okay, thanks for putting the capper in. I'm glad you did. Cranky. Not really. Oh, fuck. Don't pick up a gun. Don't pick up a gun or you're dead.
What you want, man?
All your
I'm
stuff
just
are for
looting.
me. All your stuff are for me.
Okay, you can take whatever you want.
Right, what you could take the yellow clothes. You can take the yellow clothes, right? Take those.
You can take.
No, take them. You take them. You wear those yellow clothes. Put them on. Right, now stand up. And now go that way.
Okay.
Okay? Right, go on then.
See you later.
Alright, the rest of your stuff I don't take will be here. You can come back in 5 minutes, okay? Yeah?
Okay. Thank you for
Good luck.
saving my life.
No problem. I saved your life, yeah. Let's rob the shit out of him. I don't really want his blaze. I'll leave that, but I'm not going to leave in the bullets. Right, I want the M65 outfit. That is cool. No, I don't need that. Don't need that. There's a Mosin on the ground. I just don't want to leave him any bullets. I don't mind leaving him the guns, because he's going to come back. I made him wear the yellow clothes. Obviously, I do want the yellow clothes in the long run, but wearing the yellow clothes, he's going to have to go and find new ones, or I'm definitely going to see him coming, aren't I, you know, so... Right. Let's take our wares. Oh, that was so cool! I used to like the Blaze Fossil, yeah, the devs have kind of nerfed it a little bit. When it exploded and he didn't go on con, he did come around it, I exploded it a little bit late. When it exploded and he didn't go on con, I was fucking catastrophically upset. I was like, I fucked it up, and then when he... Oh, that was good! That was so worth it. That was so fucking worth it, holy shit. Yeah, I better go back and get the plate carrier, but... in fact, I'll do that now. I probably don't need any of this stuff right now, so let's leave that. I did need to get the plate carrier. I better go back and get it. Poor guy. I just want to get some loot. Well, you got claymored, okay? Them's the rules. It doesn't suck he didn't die from it, sad people. He only dies if he's directly in front of it. So he was behind it by the time I triggered it. I triggered it a bit late. I was expecting it to be instant, and also after I pressed the trigger there was a slight delay as well. So it's all good. That went fucking perfectly. In fact, I'm kind of glad it was non-lethal because of when I triggered it. I think he was within 4 meters of that dude. I don't think that's true. There's no way he was 4 meters from it. He can't have been. He must have been 2 meters from it tops. Oh my word. I've still got a load of shit in here as well. Fucking hell, look at all of this stuff. Alright, now we've got some struggles. I need that one. I need that one. Right, let's have a little look. I'm going to get the Tundra in there. That does fit in there, doesn't it? It does.
GG, well played.
Thank you very much. I'll try to catch the full alerts in a sec, but let me just crack through this for a sec. I'm going to try and leave a loadout here. That's my plan. Oh no, you can go there, you can go there. How big is the S... Do we drop the SKS or do we drop the AK? See, we've got a complete loadout in there, pretty good as. You know, we could run back here and grab that. I'm keeping the baby AK, and I'm going to drop the other one. I'm just going to go with the Mosin and the baby AK for now. See if we can find a big AK or find an assault rifle or something like that. That would be cool. Poor guy. He've had the fright of his life, he'll have had. Bickety, I should put a changing server screen up, but I'm not going to bother. If someone's fucky enough to try and take it, then hopefully they get caught. But yeah, I don't want to fuck around with the changing server screen. I just want to get on. I almost certainly won't need it. I might, if we loot here, if we get a long-range scope, I'll go back. Because I think I'm going to be returning, you know. I think I'm going to be returning to put a scope on that Tundra with any luck. So perhaps what I'll do is I'll loot this. And then if I get a scope, I'll run it back. And then I'll move it with the changing server screen up then. I think I actually preferred my outfit before than now, but never mind. Oh, that was so good. I was just reading the chat and I replying to someone, and then there was a dude at the heli. Jay Scott with the Scottman's Twitch baby. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate the continued support, man. Thank you for the 9 months resubscribing. Also, there's a Gorky Bars of one boy. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Crave, GG, well played. Thank you. That was cool. Poor bastard sent off in his yellow. That's a video, though, right? That's a video. Holding a guy up with a claymore, you know? That is cool. Robbing a guy blind with a claymore. I don't know. There has to be a title for that, but... That's a little video, that, surely. Just like on its own, 118, first look. Release it tomorrow. Cream in pants, done. Still got the remote detonator. Guess I don't really need that. There's a Gorky Bars of old boy again. Doesn't seem to be a scope. So I'm closing all the doors. We were the first people here. We were the first people to get here. So it makes sense to close the doors so that if somebody's overwatching from the hill, they don't know. They don't know that I'm here. They don't know that I've been here, even if I've gone in 5 minutes. All fucking scopes for the bastard in pistols. Keep expecting to see a little poor guy in yellow over, like, running back to the heli. I don't even need SKS rounds, I'm still taking them.
Thanks for the many, many months of entertainment, Paul. Kept me sane through my working days.
Can you use that detonator with something else? I'm going to keep that for now. I don't know if you can use it with anything else or not, but maybe with an IED or something. I don't fucking know. I doubt it. There's some karma coming. I can feel it coming. Not a reusable detonator. Alright, we'll drop that then. That'll do. I don't think they'll stand on that, but so what?
It's time to start running!
Claymores and bear traps, you're ruining the game.
If I die to get a canteen to go on a fucking belt. Now, I could stay and watch to see if somebody goes to it, but I haven't got the patience. What I do know is that there's half a chance whoever goes there gets a broken leg and slows them down some. Yeah, I think we're gonna crack on. Why put them into the game then? Schnorbit, what do you mean? I don't understand. Bit buggy there, isn't it? It's kind of glitching out. I can't last 30 minutes in a bush. About 6 minutes tops. He might have flanked around to the military. Yeah, he might have done. I kind of want to go and overwatch the military, to be honest. I feel like I've been here long enough. I want to overwatch the military for a little bit, and then I want to go down and in. JT serves, I think it's slightly less than 45 minutes, but if you're near it and looking at it, they don't despawn. Borf, thank you for the 8 months. Laid back Lou, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the continued support, both of you guys. Jay Scott beforehand, thanks a lot, dude. So I never did find the scope. Never mind. Well, Schnorbert, I think that was probably a joke. Claymores and bear traps are ruining the game. I would suspect it's a joke because I have an emote that's ruining the game. So hopefully it was a joke. But yeah, I think they're adding a lot to the game myself, you know, like, especially when it's non-lethal like that. I think that's... And what would you rather? Like, be it a helicopter and someone's camping it and shoots you dead, or exploded at the helicopter and have all your loot taken, but you're still alive, and then you've got a chance to run around, find a gun in 10 minutes and maybe get revenge, you know? Which is the better story for the game, you know? Dead at a heli to a guy with an SVD, or Oncon, you know? And I know I'm not having this debate with you, I'm just talking in general. To me, that seems like a hell of a lot more fun. So that zombie wasn't there a second ago. Which to me almost certainly means that no fucker is there. Shouldn't really be in this tree, it's the one everybody uses.
It's time to start running!
It's a shame I dropped a box of sport. Well, not in this case. I dropped a box of 22 for that MK2. It would have been useful to have. This chaos. Right, away. What's a bit weird though is no more zombies have spawned in. There's just the one. Right, there's another zombie just spawned in on the right, or it just mooched around. Okay, I'm happy enough. I think we best go down quick before someone shows up. The game doesn't look quite so nice, but it's... Oh, shit. Nice job. It doesn't look quite so nice, but it's going to run a lot better. I don't think I can get away with running the foliage smoothing anymore. Yeah, someone's been in it. Recently. Which might mean someone's back at the bear trap. I think we're going to go and have I'm not going to loot the rest. Oh, shit. Right, so somebody could have left there. I only got a few little bits of food, but let's just eat a bit of Zagorki. The heli might have despawned. It could even be that we get there and someone's broken-legged there. It might be the yellow coat guy, which would be really cruel. But he could have flanked around, gone there, and then got back to the heli by now. You know, that would be cruel. Oh well, shit happens if that if that's what it is. Caption, yeah, you get slightly better recoil control with the paler one. In what way is a normal AK better than a baby AK? It has a handguard, so it has about 20% lower recoil. It's also got a longer barrel, so it's a bit more damage as well. It doesn't look like anyone's been down there. All the doors are closed, so I don't think anyone's been there. I think I can see the bear trap. Bear trap's almost certainly still there. I should have said NBC. Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? Right, so someone's been to the tents and they're not come this way. So they've probably gone up towards West Evac then in that case. So we're a bit behind them. And we left the tents, what, probably 2-3 minutes ago? They probably left the tents about 5, 6, 7 minutes ago. They'd killed all the zombies except for the one outside. No more zombies were really spawning in, or not significant zombies. So they were probably in the industrial while we were overwatching the tents, I guess. They haven't come this way. So I think what we're going to do is bypass the industrial and go straight towards West Evac and see if we can pick up the next dude. Joel, even if he did come from the tents, the zombies would have to have despawned by then. If he killed those zombies, they would have despawned by then, surely, because I think zombies last for about 6 minutes, and he would have killed all those zombies, and then he left, he got knocked unconscious, he got held up, he went running away, and then I sorted all that loot out for fucking ages, and then hid another stash and looted the entire lot of the sheds, didn't I? So there's no way that was the same dude killing them zombies, unless he did it after. Apparently the Running Man is copyright protected. What is copyright protected? I don't think you can copyright the word The Running Man. There is a dance called The Running Man. There is a Japanese game show called The Running Man, and there is a film and a book called The Running Man.
Here's to another month.
But yeah, I don't think you can copyright. I think if I called myself, I don't know, Jason Bieber Z, I don't think he could sue me. Sorry, it's not Justin Bieber, Jason Bieber, fucking hell. You can't copyright the words The Running Man. I'd be like, I'm going to copyright the word and then no one can use it. It was Stephen King under the pseudonym Richard Bachman, but I read the book. I wasn't a big fan personally, but I was a bit young probably. I read a series of his, and some of them were really good.
The Running Man Z trademarking patent pending.
Jason Bieber, yeah, he won't be able to do nothing, will he? Yeah, Dave, but that's the trademark. So like Coca-Cola will trademark their logo, and Pepsi will trademark their logo. You can trademark logos and like brands and such, you know, but you can't trademark the word cola, for example, can you? You know, it's a product. It's like trying to trademark water or something, you know, you just can't do that.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bieber.
Mikey, the book and the film are very different. I wasn't a big fan of the book, but I'd seen the film first, and I was quite young, and I think I liked the film a lot. But I read the Long Walk, and some of the others as well, Rage, I forget the name of the other one, but I read those. The Long Walk is one of my favourite books of all time. I did read it very young though. I must have been maybe 12, maybe 11. Regan, that's Jason Bieber. Jason Bieber in the house. Goalie guy. The Running Man's TM Inc. Patent pending. Absolutely. Excuse me, Ganja, thank you for the 28 months. The Grim Crisp, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Sorry it's took me 10 minutes to spot it, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Borf, thank you for the 8 months. And Goalie Guy, Ganja and Regan, thank you again. Kabasi, yeah, I do hate trains. Yeah, I hate trains, especially so, yeah. To be honest, I'm avoiding the train tracks and I'm trying to get where I think the dude's going to be. I'm racing to catch up with the dude. Yeah, apparently there's Steam achievements for DayZ. Are they done retrospectively, or have you got to earn them now? Light Switch, I think he explained it when he did it. It's because people were banging on about copyright law, so he went into emote only mode for a second to sort of say don't do any more copyright shit, it's boring, and then move on, you know. Yeah, it's Gravy's fault. I've not tried yet, Drift. With us being on Chernarus, I've not needed to try.
Favorite gemstone? Less than 3.
Yeah, I have the things turned off capacity, so, like, I turned it off ages ago. Like, you'd get, like, friend requests while you were live, and in the old days, maybe I was on display capture, and then their friend name would pop up, and it would... So my Steam, like, alerts, if you like, don't pop up while I'm in the game. Only works on official servers. Okay, well they wouldn't pop up anyway. I won't be getting many achievements then. I've never really given two shits about Steam achievements anyway. It's never really been my thing, like on any game, not DayZ obviously, but any game. I don't know how many people care, but some people that really love a game will try to unlock every achievement, I guess, across the whole game, I guess, but I've never really been one of those. They're all super basic. What you mean there isn't like a do a 360 no scope? Get a long con kill at 900 meters and shit like that? It's nothing like that, is it? I put them on my CV. Jules, better than that. I knocked someone uncon with the claymore and robbed them. Robbed them blind. I'm going to need to start picking up shit. I'm going to need to start picking up NBC loot. I did kind of want to take his yellow NBC gear, but it seemed too good of an opportunity to make him go away in it, you know, like I wanted to let him live. I hadn't really talked about it, but if I knocked him unconscious with the claymore, I kind of wanted to let him live. That was always in my mind, so that's why he was uncon for a good while, because it was an explosion. So I kind of was like, I'll drop all the guns. I'm like, oh, he's got a full yellow outfit. I had to do that. It was too good of an opportunity not to like send him on his way. He probably didn't come back, Schnorr, but purely because he was left with nothing. All I did was leave him with a bandage. You know, I left him with his clothes and a bandage, and that's it. He may well have gone back since. He might have been standing on that bear trap right now for all we know, but. I sent him south. If he wanted to flank north, he had to go a long way. If he wants to see me, not be seen by me, he's really got to go a long way. Yeah, I'm not bothered about Steam achievements, but some people will be, so it's fine. I can see why they've done it. I need that. For the KD, what KD is there in DayZ? I don't know. Mine's negative. Holy shit! People still post pictures in Twitch chat with those like icons. I thought people stopped doing that in like 2015. Holy fucking hell! Someone must have been in like some kind of Rick Grimes, like no, not is it Rick Grimes? Yeah, Rick Grimes, like induced coma or like unconscious, and has woken up thinking it's 2015 still. You know, like a bit like Cillian Murphy in the start of 28 Days Later. You know, he's woken up and he still thinks it's funny to put pictures into Twitch chat 7 years on. You know, fuck me dead. The world's still ticking. But I'd better get to Twitch and post a picture of a peen or something, you know. Otherwise, how will I make everyone laugh? I don't actually know what it said, by the way. Nightbot got rid of it before I could see it. 6581. Ah, thank you very much. Me too. Yogi, Nacho Prion, thank you both of you for the resubs. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I wonder if I can get hold of my old school buddies on Friends Reunited. Yeah, I don't play on any servers that track a KD, no. I was on 0 Cherno and the grass is 6 foot tall. Holy shit. Exactly, Pitch. A ribbery? I don't know, actually. I don't know. We actually have to get permission of the breeder to breed him. I don't think we're going to get him neutered. Certainly not intending to, like any time in the next 6 months or so. We actually have half a mind of maybe putting him in a couple of shows, but that's just like doting parent puppy talk, you know. But he is particularly well bred, which is easy to say, but he's a purebred. But his breeder has got more show champions at Crufts than any other breeder for this breed. He's like his mum, his grandma was a best in show at the Welsh Springer Spaniel UK. His grandma was, and nearly all of his parents in the breeding have got show champions. Like nearly all of them are. Now, he's the runt of a litter of 9, and he's got 9 brothers and sisters. It doesn't mean he'll do anything, but we've got half a mind. It might be fun for the weekend to, like, take him to, like, a show or something. I think that could be cool. And the reason we would, the reason you can't neuter the dog, obviously, if you're going to do that, but when you get a dog like this from a pedigree breeder like that, he's been breeding this line of dogs for 40 years. He's been breeding these dogs for 40 years, so he would probably let us breed with him, of course, but especially if it won something. But it's his bloodline, if you like, you know. He's been breeding from... He got a mum 40 years ago, and he's bred show champion after show champion from the same bloodline. Obviously, he introduces different dads and whatnot, and he's making sure that there's no inbreeding going on, right? But, yeah, if you're getting a dog from that kind of place, you kind of have to get permission before you do. You'll get it, but you'd have to, like, basically be sure that you weren't, like, doing something stupid, you know, because it would affect his kind of bloodline, if you like. Pinsy, we got free pet insurance for 5 weeks, so we've got 5 weeks to get permanent pet insurance. We got free Kennel Club insurance for 5 weeks, so, and we've only had the dog, like, 4 days. Pet insurance is not a scam. That's not true. Pets can cost thousands of pounds, so it's up to you, you know. Like, I think pet insurance is not a scam. If you're unlucky and the dog has a lot of problems, you're covered. There's no NHS for dogs, right? I haven't looked into the costs, by the way. I know it might be that I think, oh, fuck it. I won't bother taking it, but then there's a £2,000 pet fee, and you're like, well, I wish I took it, you know. So I'm inclined to take it for something like a dog, you know. We went to the vets briefly on Sunday night because the missus was worried about him, and there was a poor lady in there whose dog was having a seizure, and she didn't have pet insurance, and the cost, it had to stay overnight, and the cost was like hundreds and hundreds of pounds. She'd had to go on a Sunday evening, and it was going to have to stay overnight, so her bill was going to run into the thousands, I'd have thought. Like, her bill was going to be ridiculously expensive, and a poor dog was having a seizure. She couldn't not pay it, you know. Like, pet insurance stops you being in that position where you're trying to work out whether you can afford to pay your bills or you're going to have to let your dog die. Yeah, Gravy, that makes sense. More Chris, yeah, I don't think I'd qualify for PDSA, that's the thing, you know. I presume there's the, like, free help depending on your situation, but I don't think I would be able to do that, you know. Will my pet insurance cover chasing squirrels off cliffs? Good question. Right by where I saw the squirrels and cliff thing the other week, the baby squirrel that I was trying to like shoo away because it was too friendly, but I was like pushing it off an edge of a fucking like sheer drop, and I didn't realise. It didn't go off, thankfully. But yeah, right along that same lane, I saw 2 deer yesterday. Well, he never came here. That's a shame. Oh, shit. I can't find anything but fucking 762 by 39. Don't need shotgun shells. I'll take those. Oh, I don't really need them. What's that? Smoke grenade? Yeah, Bickety, Arvet, that we took him to today, tried to sell us on something that like covers you for 2 appointments a year or something, and it's £15 a month. But 1 appointment is £50. So why would you pay like £200 or £300 for 2? Yeah, there's a lot of things going on where they want money, but you know. Derivative, never mind. I'm not going to go back. It's all good. I might have missed some. G-Dub, I'm not going to be like really into it, but I might take him to a show or 2. I think that's fine. I don't think you're underestimate me. I'm not going to be like going out every fucking week and showing him all the time, but enter him in once for the fun of it, you know, that could be kind of fun. I'm not into... We didn't buy him to show, we bought him as a pet, but if we could do it once, why not? It's fun. Have a weekend away, the dog's going to have a good time, he's going to see a load of other dogs. It's no fucking hardship, I don't think. I'm not going to like do agility and shit with it. It'd just be a nice day out, you know. It probably wouldn't win, but so what? Nidix, thank you so much for the 60 months. Bledlow, thank you for the 21 as well. Cheers for the support. Yogi, Nacho, 6581. Do you know what? Let's go near the train track, especially for, I think it was Kabassi. It sounded like the sort of thing Kabassi would say. Let's go down and have a look at the train track on the way to the castle. Dante, I'm going to get pet insurance. Guys, there's an awful lot of advice going around. I'm not dumb. I'm not mean you here, Dante, by the way, but I'm capable of like reading up on pet insurance and picking it, you know. Like, it's okay. It's all good. Let's just like, I got my car insurance yesterday, right? I didn't need any help to pick out car insurance. It's fine. It's all right. It's all good. Clothes for dogs, nah. Red line. I tell you what, actually, when we were sitting in the vet's waiting this morning, just to get him seen, by our very local vet for his first checkup, and he got given some like parasite pill to help him with his scratching as well, in case he's got mites or something. Anyway, we went this morning, and on the thing, the other side, there was a load of harnesses, and there was like a harness that says "No dogs, please," or like it's just like a warning for other dog owners about your dog, because some dogs are a bit skittish around other dogs, and some dogs are a bit like, I don't know, they don't want to be stroked or whatever. So there was a few different warning ones, but there was one that was a blue one that said assistance dog, and it occurred to me that if I if I bought an assistance dog harness, I could just go in all the shops. I thought maybe a purchase of an assistance dog harness might be a wise move. I'm sure that's not illegal or anything. I could get the assistance dog thing and then take him in all the shops. It'd be great. Arrow, I'm not being serious, dude, of course, but on a slightly different subject, but similar. I was in Norwich about a couple of months ago, something like that, February, March time, something like that. And I went there. There's a really old. Well, it's not oldie worldy. It's quite nice inside, but like a department store, but an independent one. I can't remember the name of it in Norwich. And we were in it, and the basement floor is all like nice foods and like deli counters and all lovely stuff. The amount of fucking people that go into food shops now with like little yappy dogs walking on the floor. What the fuck is wrong with people? There used to be a time, I'm sure, where if you had a dog, you would know you didn't take it into a shop that was selling food. No, it wasn't Roy. That's Roxham. Jarrold's. That's exactly it, Hot. Yeah, that's it. What the fuck are you doing in a shop that's selling food? Like having a dog sniffing around the shelves. That's not right, is it? Fucking stupid fucks. You wouldn't... what? To be fair, I think one of them was kind of like, no, fuck off kind of thing. Like, you have to leave the dog outside. Why? I wonder if anyone's been here. We might get a little bit of an indication when we get to the tippy top. That probably tells me that nobody's been here. Just having a quick look for helis. There's a heli site potentially over there. There's another one over there. There's definitely one over there. Potentially one there as well. There's quite a lot of helis around here. There's also several more over that way, but you can't see all of them from here sometimes. But there is a heli site potentially just to the other side of those trees there as well, but doesn't look like there is any now. I haven't got a shitload of food, and there, I've just seen some aminals, sheep. We could perhaps go and kill a sheep. Just in case, I happen to put first 118 playthrough to YouTube. When I say aminals, YouTube viewers, I know it's not the word animals, okay? I just say the odd word a bit quirky because I'm a twat, okay? So you don't need to tell me how to say animals in the chat. Or, later on, when I say the word animal correctly, you don't need to tell me that I said it two different ways, okay? You don't need to do that. Now, thank you for the 150 comments explaining so. Thank you very much. Very nice, Pudding. Shoot a sheep from there. I think I could do that. Now, shoot a sheep with the longhorn from there. Now that sounds like a challenge. That's got to be about 500. I think the longhorn only ranges to 150. Okay, it's nowhere near that high. That's good to know. That's weird, isn't it? Do you see that? That almost looked like my bullet drop the first time was correct.
This isn't the Minecraft 1.19 update, is it? Or is this the wrong channel? Thanks for your content, Paul or Dave or whatever your name is.
Tony, dude, thank you very much.
Laughing face.
Cheers for the support, Tony. That went high. Oh, what the fuck? That was right underneath his legs. I don't even need the 380 rounds, so... Right, I'm not giving up. Oh, what the fuck? It's cool. You can see the bullets kind of arcing. We've got tracers. Fucking hell, it's took me that long to scare one of them away. I think I'm going to blame this on the accuracy of the Longhorn. It's definitely not my fault. It's the Longhorn that's not very accurate. Yes! Right, when I put that on YouTube, I'm definitely going to edit it so that I hit the first or the second shot. That's what I'm going to do. You won't even know. I'll cut it, right? What'll happen is, when I go to reload, I'll do that. You see how you do that? When I go to reload, like, as you let go, there's like one frame. There's one last frame where the crosshair is still there. So I'll just cut right there, and then on the last time I reload before I kill it, I'll cut right there on the last frame with the crosshair. And so you won't know. It'll look like it happened smoothly. You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know. It'll be perfect. And so it'll make me look good, you know. That's the plan. Right, I think I've missed some alerts with all the sheep excitement. Probably keep a gun in my hands as well, shouldn't I? Tony, thank you very, very much. Angry Chair, dude, thank you for the continued support. Thank you for the bits. Don't need those. I don't think we really need anything from here anyway. I did want a long-range scope for a Tundra, but I don't really need that anymore. Angry Chair, 15 minutes can save you 15% or more on your car insurance. Can it? I just bought the first one I saw. I went down the street saying to people, do you sell car insurance? And sooner or later I got an insurance broker and I just told him to sign me up, and that was that. Took a lot longer than 15 minutes though. You'd be surprised how many people aren't insurance brokers. Bledlow and Nidix, thank you very much beforehand as well, guys. Thank you. Right. I actually do need one of those sheep as well. I feel like the sheep I just shot is going to despawn before I get there. I don't know what a Van Hoosen button-up shirt is. I wear only the best shirts, those Ben Sherman ones that all the Gary boys wore in the 90s. Nothing but the best for me, Ben Sherman all the way. Yeah. Oh, no. Also, I like Stone Island as well. Stone Island shirts. There was a lot of Stone Islanders at the boxing. Fucking Stone Island shirts everywhere. Fake Rolexes and Stone Islands everywhere. Well, to be fair, a lot of real Rolexes as well, I would have thought. Insurance is a racket. It depends. I don't like insurance for like extended warranties and things, but insurance companies cost money, but some things can be more money than you can afford in one go, you know, like I don't entirely agree. It's certainly not car insurance and house insurance. It's just not. I can't afford to lose everything in my house. I can't afford that. So I need insurance for it, you know. Some insurance is absolutely essential, you know. It took me, I want to say it took me 38 years to get here and have the little things that I have. But it didn't really. It took me about 5 years to get here because I was absolutely on my arse with fuck all 5 years ago, you know. But yeah, I don't agree. Insurance in some cases is an absolute scam, but for the odd thing, you need it. You just do. Yeah, you're right. Insurance companies do suck, but it doesn't mean you don't need it. But yeah, in what way do companies not try to make money? Of course, everything's about profit, isn't it? You know. Yeah, we are still talking about insurance. Butterfly, I'm going to do a Compare the Meerkat stream where we look through different options and talk about the pros and cons and the features and benefits. I'm going to make you all sign a waiver to say that... That is unlucky. I killed the first one. Pretty sure I killed the first one, but the second one got me. The chances of 2 fully geared dudes there, that is small. That is incredibly unlucky. Nobody's message distracted me. I wouldn't be looking around there no matter what. There's no way I'd be looking for players there. You just wouldn't expect there to be dudes, you know. Right, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. I think we'll carry on. I'm enjoying the day. We haven't got any kills. We robbed the dude, obviously. We're a bit unlucky to see 2 fully geared people at a barn right there. I don't even think they will have heard the shots, to be honest, Snyder. They might have heard my shots, my Longhorn shots. I don't know how far the Longhorn can be heard from away, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's not very far. I don't think it'll be much more than a kilometre. So possibly they're chasing shots, but I don't know. I don't even think they'd heard the shots from the castle to Lopatino, you know. They might have heard my Longhorn pissing about, but I don't know. If you think about how long I was at the castle after, right? I think they were going to the barn to think about making a base or looking for a particular thing. Maybe they were looking for industrial loot for making a base. I don't know. But I find it hard to believe they were chasing my Longhorn shots because I fired a load and then I looted all of the turrets and I fucked around for a while. I looted the saloon out the front and then I went that way. They would have been too far away to not be nearer to the castle, if that makes sense. I don't feel they were chasing the shots. I'm pretty sure I killed the right one. I put an absolute load of bullets in him, but they were just they were too geared and too close. You know, there was no hope there, I think. Yeah, well, I believe you can get whole life pet insurance, or you can get like pet insurance that. Why are we talking about this? Fuck me, it's boring. You can get whole life, or you can get like one that renews year after year, like your car insurance. But when your pet's 3, it's cheap as fuck-ish. When your pet's 12, you're going to pay shitloads more. So you take a whole life policy from day one, and then they can't put it... Like, if in year 3 it has some issue with its skin, you're covered. And then in year 4 it has that issue again. They don't cover it because it happened last year and they've given you a new policy that doesn't cover it anymore. It's now a pre-existing condition. So you just don't take that type of insurance. That's what you do. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna talk about pet insurance, the pros and cons. It's gonna be great. As long as I get the free Parker pen. A free Parker pen when you sign up, yeah. What are my thoughts on quantitative easing? I think the money should be printed and then go straight into my pocket. That's what I think. I think it's too late for thoughts on quantitative easing. Those thoughts should have been about 3 years ago, maybe 10 years ago. I don't know, but it's too late now. The fucking the horses have all bolted. Should I put my pension into an ISA? An ISA shouldn't be a pension. An ISA should be on top of your pension. Average views 5. Me and the bots. Get paid in gold bullion. Right. This is a bit frustrating, really. It's the same spawn we had before. I think I might suicide, actually. I think I might suicide. Because we were here. This is where we started, like 3 hours ago, nearly. I think I want to do a different spawn. We'll join that naked dude down. He got a long way, didn't he? I don't think he suicided to get that far. I can't get that far. Did I not break my leg then? Oh no. Can be whoa whoa. Oh, this is good. This is different. Right. I am going to go. We've got the ginger lady again. Right, guys. I'm going to go AFK. I'm going to make a cup of tea and have a piss. Headphone wire off of my wheel. I don't want to get wireless headphones, but I think I need to get a chair with no legs. I think that's the answer. I'm fed up. I need to get one of those new hover chairs. I'm fed up of my wire getting caught on the chair, but I don't want wireless headphones, so that's the only solution. Oh, to my friend Elon and make me a fucking magnetic hover chair. That's the answer. Guys, I'll be back in a minute. It won't be long.
start running!
Keep on respawning. Thank you for the great content.
It's time to start running!
AFK sub announcement.
Because I was stroking the puppy. Right. Well, that's a shame. It's a shame we died. Going to make it a little bit trickier. I have got that stashed loot, you know. I'd forgotten about the stash. Maybe we'll just run for the stash. Shall we do that? So that spawn I just had would have been good. I fucked up. I think we'll try and get another spawn nearby where we just were. And go for the stash. Stroking the puppy, not strangling the puppy, no. I think that might be a bit slow. Let's just go to the police station. It's a long way from here, more Chris, but it's not so far if you get the right spawn. I can get there fairly quick. Danger Squirrel, thank you for the 6 months. Silent Star, thank you for the 2 months. What the fuck's going on in here? Looks like nothing. Gravy, now there's an idea. I could draw one. Jackal, Mrs. was a bit worried. Bloody hell. Is that new? Zombie just broke my leg. I've never seen that before. I don't remember seeing that. I guess it was probably just to do with the bone condition, let's call it, in my leg. That guy's not a speed hacker before someone starts saying he is. It was probably to do with the bone stat and me falling from that height and then the zombie hitting me on the leg, I suppose. Maybe as I was crouched, like your knees up, maybe he was hitting me on the leg. Let's see if this one can break my leg. I think so. Danger Squirrel, thank you for the 6 months. Very, very kind. AFK sub announcement. I only just saw it as well, dude. Thank you. Silent Star, keep on respawning. Thank you for the great content. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Very kind. I hope it's not a thing. Oh dear. The safe word is and always has been dishwasher.
2 months subversary.
We're getting further away, not closer. This is not good. Hi, slightly unnecessary. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the resub.
Greetings from Germany.
Rixler, I hope you're good, dude. I hope all is well. I had a nut bar while I was downstairs. It was good. That's an exciting story, isn't it? That's the kind of thing people tune in for. Nut bar, tasty nut bar anecdotes. You know, it was from Sainsbury's and everything. Tasty nut bar anecdotes. Subscribe today. I'll be dead. I am a bit tired, to be honest. I'm trying. Right, this is the spawn list. Oh, look, we can go and loot. We might get the bandages back. It was all a cunning plan to get the bandages and the extra bit of fruit. Some fuckers had him away. Maybe him, actually. Might take his worm as well. Right, let's go. Angry Viking. Well, I hope you're on the mend real soon, dude. Sure you will be. Well, no wonder I miss you, Gravy. I just have to try and find somebody else in the chat. I think that's fair, you know. You talk so much that it's like I don't know. It's like having a long car journey with Maggie when she's had some sugar, you know. Sooner or later, you just look out the window. It's just the way it goes. To be fair, that's a bit harsh. I don't. Maggie's quite interesting. Benko, thank you for the 2 months. Slightly unnecessary salad. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know, there's a lot of those people. A lot of people are tweeting those discs. I can forget the name of it. It's Chirpy or something like that. Chirpy. The Chirpy discs that show your Twitter interactions and who's like in the inner circle and who's in the second tier and who's in the third tier and all of that, right? Like, Redline and Gravy are both in the first tier for me. That isn't right. The first tier for me should be like, it should be like the top tier streamers. It should be like XQC and Summit and stuff, right? It should... Like, I didn't tweet it out, though. I didn't tweet out my circle. I did check it, though. I think anybody can look. If you go to Chirpy or whatever it's called and type in my name, you can see Gravy's in my fucking first circle. So it's who you interact with the most. Please don't tweet your circle. I don't intend to, Tom T. I don't intend to. I just went to see how it looked. Bubbless, yeah, he's played DayZ a couple of times. I saw him on Twitter asking for... well, somebody added me. He was asking for good DayZ movies. But I'm not going to go and tweet him, I don't know, Perfect Day in DayZ or something. Fuck that. It's a shame he doesn't play at a slightly earlier time. There was a time, I'm sure, when Summit used to be streaming in the afternoon in the UK. When I didn't stream, but I used to watch Summit in the early days when he was a DayZ only streamer. We're going back like to 2014 probably. But I used to be at home working from home at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and he would be streaming, you know. Like, it's a shame he doesn't stream a little bit like that, because I'm sure I could probably try and tap him up for a bit of a go, right? But I'm not going to tap him up and then it turns out I have to get up at 4 AM. Fuck that. Like, give him a bit of a run round the mouse or like a more survivally server or something. I know he did, Atom. That's why we're talking about it. Yeah, he did. He streamed it a couple of times. Well, Summit has complained a lot about DayZ, and some of his complaints have been a bit too much about trees, but some of them in the past about the player controller and stuff were fairly justified. The only problem is, a lot of people inside the game knew there was a new player controller coming, so I guess it's one of those things. It's a frustrating thing that there's issues with the player movement, but then they were working on a new controller, you know, so... Did he, Richie? That is cool. I would get up at 4 AM to play with Sum. I wouldn't get up at 4 AM to play with Emily Blunt.
Content, please.
More nutbar content. 10-4. I'll get more. I'll bring up an empty packet and describe the contents to you in every great detail. I wouldn't get up at 4 AM to play with Emily Blunt because I love my missus and she just wouldn't do it to her. I have a nut bar if you want the deets. Lord of the Jungle, I think the nut bar content is definitely deserving, isn't it? It should be in. Blink twice if she's in the room with you now. Well, I did or I didn't. Can you tell? Would you like to know more? I'm going to be starving in a second. This is a gamble. Oh, we got the blonde lady. Let's have a quick look at that shed. Do I look here? We might find a canoif. We could do with a canoif. Or maybe a sledge or something, or a pickaxe. Something. We found a gopher. I don't need a gopher. This is vanilla, Bubbless. There's no mods on this server at all. Claymores. Dude, you've missed out. I've already used a claymore. We've only been in the patch for... Well, I found a claymore, found a heli crash site, set my trap and waited. It'll be coming to a YouTube short near you soon, probably. So I've used a claymore at a heli site on a poor victim. Daz, I don't know. I don't think they've announced anything about the graphics cards yet, have they? So, and I definitely am about ready for an upgrade. I can feel it. Now, I'm getting about 75 frames right now, but I feel like I'm ready for an upgrade this year for sure. I'm going to do it. Last year I left some money in, I don't know, my business, if you like, so that I could buy a new PC this year. So I left some money behind that I didn't withdraw. So I could buy a new PC. So I've got money there ready to go, you know. Haven't you got your stash? Keen, I have, but it's a long way away, so I'm going to go towards it, but it's going to take me a while to get there, you know. The dude must have hit me in the head that killed me as well. He killed me pretty quickly. I think he must have hit me maybe once in the chest, once in the head, perhaps. Yeah, I'm embarrassed by that, Redline. It's just not on. You were in here the other day moaning at me that I missed one of your messages. Right, you're in my fucking inner circle. If I miss one of your messages and you're moaning, what hope have the other fuckers got? You should stop your misering. I'll get you fucking ranked off to tier 3. Ranked, I said. Bongo, thank you very much for the 12 months once again. Slightly unnecessary salad. Benko, Danger Squirrel, thank you. Do you, C. Snyder? That's very cool. That's very, very cool. I'm going to be getting my PC from PC Specialist, though, dude. I kind of need to do that.
But when she died and know of TRMZ, she was dead to me. It's like playing football and not know Ronaldo.
Bubba, it's okay that streamers don't know. Like, if you're playing DayZ and having a lovely old time and you think you might stream it, there's no reason why you should know all the other streamers. I think that's all right. But, dude, you should follow them again, for sure. I might need to lose some weight, yeah. I wouldn't let her fall asleep, would be too busy. Yeah, of course you would. Of course you would. Alright, so we did loot this before. Look at that, blaze and a scope. Holy fucking fuck. Hunter's vest. Oh, I'm taking that. Look at the loot we're getting, and there's a dead zombie in the fucking building. It's madness. Only smoke. Well, thank you. Cheers. Generating new views one at a time is good for me. Would you get up at 4 AM to play with Emily Blunt? What game would you be playing? You would be playing. I don't know. I'm trying not to say something vulgar that involves sausages. Oh my word, that looks cool. That looks like a thumbnail, that. Look at it. It looks badass. Maybe waited a little too long. I had this bug a few times. It wouldn't let me scroll down to the bottom. We've got quite a few Zs in here now. I voted for I Eat Crayons. No thanks. We are going to struggle for food, but that tree is often a provider. I think there's another one or two as well. Matsy plays. I've got a. I wouldn't call it a kill, but I've used the claymore to its full effect. You could go back and find it on the stream, or more likely just wait a day or two, and I'll try and get it on YouTube. I'm feeling a bit hungry, and it's only 5:02. Sempi, I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer to that. I don't think, but I personally think if you're trying to learn the game, I think it's best to learn on vanilla, yes. If you start on modded, even lightly modded, you're not getting a true reflection of the game that the devs have built. If you play on servers like Day 1 or 0, it's close enough to vanilla that you're still learning in a very, very similar game. A lot of it really there is a handful of guns and mostly skins and not much change, you know. But I personally think if you want to, your first 50 to 100 hours in the game, assuming you're going to be playing a lot, you know, at 50 to 100 hours, if that takes you 6 months, maybe different. But if you can do 50 to 100 hours in a couple of months, 3 months, let's say. I don't know what's normal. I can't remember. I certainly did 100 hours in about 3 months when I first started playing DayZ, and I wasn't a YouTuber or anything, you know. It's best to start, I think, on vanilla Chernarus and try to get at least maybe 20 to 50 hours, you know. You've got to learn a little bit more about the game. You're starting to learn the map, and you're going to get a feel for the real version of DayZ. And then you can start trying to play Namalsk or Essica and whatnot and exploring that. And if you try Namalsk after you played Chernarus for 50 hours, at least you'll know the difference between Namalsk and Chernarus in terms of the way it plays, you know. Nobody thinks Emily Blunt would give me a second thought, Bickety. Nobody. At least I don't. Bongo, thank you again. Slightly unnecessary. And Bubba, thanks very much. I keep running out of stamina. I need to sort my fucking life out. Not happy about this outfit either. I got 300 and I'm a god. I Hugo, and you're so modest with it. So modest with it. Emily Blunt is older than me. What, she older than 38? Yeah, that John's got nothing though. No, he's got nothing on me. He was shit in the office. That show he's in on Amazon, that's shit and all. Exclamation PC, guys, if you get the chance, do check out what PC specialists do. That would be cool. I haven't done a plug yet today, so have a look at the link. It's free to do. It's just a website. But if you get the chance, please have a click. That would be very good. Thank you. I'm taking a bit of a chance here. I'm going to try and get up on the hill there and try and loot a little bit there. All I need to do is find a bit of food, and then we can just run over to where I left my stash. But I thought after 300 hours you were a god. I guess if you're playing Essica and you've got a lot of aim from other games, then you're going to do pretty well on Essica, aren't you? You know, it's an easy map to learn. I'm taking a slight detour just to go to a house and a hunting stand where I might get lucky on some 308. Chapzilla, you've met Summit in game with you or something? That's cool. I don't play at the same time. I know. By the way, I'm not saying for sure that Summit would play with me anyway. I don't know. He follows me on Twitter. Occasionally he likes a tweet that I've written and I reply. It's no big deal. It meant a lot to me, by the way, when he followed me. You know, somebody like that following you is kind of a cool thing. No matter how long you've been streaming, like, that is kind of cool, you know. So that was kind of nice. But he mostly streams on his own, as far as I remember. You know, I'm not saying he would definitely play with me anyway. I don't know. But yeah, the reality is that the timing just doesn't work. I can't play at 3 or 4 a.m. It's just not fair on my missus. It's just not. Like, I'm streaming in a bedroom. She's 2 bedrooms over. I ain't gonna do that. It's just asking for fucking castration. You've been watching the F1 Angst. The races are always on a Sunday, so I'm always streaming, dude. So no, I'd like to watch the F1, but I can't. I can't stream on. like every other weekend my kids are here, so Saturdays can't be my stream day because the kids are here, right? So Sundays the kids go home about 2 or 3 o'clock, so I can then stream once they've gone home on the Sunday. So my weekend stream day is a Sunday because that's the day I can basically do. Hence no streams on Saturday, and so I can't watch the Grand Prix unfortunately because they're always on when I'm live. Milfgard, I'm nowhere near it yet. I'm probably going to go that way, but where I dropped that stuff was a long way from the spawn, so it's going to take me a while to get there. You paid for F1 TV. I just... Maybe I'm not... I like Formula 1, but I'm just not a big enough fan. I think it's a becoming close to 40-year-old man thing, you know, like at the ripe old age of 38. I just refuse, you know, like we talked a lot in the last few days about the ridiculous wages that people will pay, get paid, sports stars, like people like Lewis Hamilton and like all the footballers and everything. We talked a lot about all of that stuff. I don't want to feed it. I begrudge paying for the sports channels. I begrudge it. I don't like it. I think it would be perfectly possible for there to be a tiny bit less money in the sports and them to be a little bit more accessible, you know. I think that would be great. It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. That's a pipe dream, you know. Sport is all about money, and that's that. But I'm not feeding it. I'm just not. I am in a way. I went and saw Tyson Fury fight, so I went to see him fight, and I paid the ridiculous money for a ticket. And to be fair, occasionally I'll pay for a single pay-per-view on a boxing, but I'm not paying a yearly contract to watch Formula 1 or to watch football because it's getting more and more fragmented every year. And like, sooner or later, you'll be having to pay a fucking subscription to watch the qualifying and a subscription to watch the race, and then there'll be 3 new races and they'll be on a different fucking channel and you'll have to pay for that. Fuck them. I just don't want to do it. It pisses me off too much. I pay for Netflix, Amazon and Disney, and that's it. This far and no further. Shotgun, it's not too soon to get you fucking banned. Sekri, I think that's a little bit too optimistic to look at it as like you're somehow like you're helping the sport bring in better players. You know, I think like in the 70s and 80s, Liverpool won the Champions League 4 times, right? There wasn't the crazy money in sport then. It was all free. It was like the football used to be on the telly, you know. Now, to be fair, when Sky got hold of sport, they massively improved the broadcasting, like even back in the day with Andy Gray in the Brute Room and whatnot, and like little plastic tabs on the ground talking about tactics. They had the time and the money to do a much better job of the coverage, and it did move things on, but it didn't make the sport any better. It just made it more inaccessible. I personally think it's a bit like it's really important that I pay for Sky Sports because that's helping Cristiano Ronaldo get 500 grand a week. That's a tough ask, you know. I couldn't give a shit about him getting 500 grand a week. He's a great player, but fucking hell. Now, I'm not begrudging the wages. We talked a lot about it. I don't really want to go over old ground, but I'm not like completely like the money's in the game, and the footballers are the ones that generate the interest with the clubs. So I'm not averse to people getting good money if they're in a popular sport. You know, you get what you get. You know, if you're the Dominoes world champion, you probably don't get very much money. But if you're the best footballer in the foosball, you're going to get a shitload of money. You know, that's okay. But I'm fed up of like being asked to pay for it. I don't want to subscribe to Sky. That might change. It might change at some point, but I don't see it. I just begrudge it. I fucking hate the prices. Akel, dude, there is a huge difference, isn't there, right? Like, when I want to watch the football, it's not free, and I can choose to subscribe to watch the Premier League. It's £50 a month, at least, for Sky. That's just such a poor comparison. Like, you're here right now. You've not paid anything. It's free, dude, you know? It's completely free. I only play adverts when I'm AFK. You can watch here every day, whenever you want. You'll never get treated any differently than anyone else. It's free. So I'm sorry, dude, that's not the same. A subscription is a choice. It's not a necessity. I can't watch Liverpool play unless I pay for it. That's not the same. Unless I do it illegally, of course. It's legally free here, and it will always be as long as I have a choice. Right? That's just not the same thing, is it? You know, I like my YouTube videos. I don't have like, oh, I've got this new video coming out. It's amazing. Oh, by the way, it's $3 to watch it. You know, I haven't got any of that shit going on. I don't even have Patreon. You know. So no, I don't get your comparison. I think that's a fatuous one. I'm still carrying the worm, purely because I'm a little bit low on... Ooh. I'm a little bit low on food. There's some bullets in that as well. And I might end up having to fish. In fact, on the subject of fishing... Let's just get as many rags as I can. I can't get that one. I'm not going back, but we'll get some rags from these. I doubt we'll have to fish, but you never know. I don't know, Cornbread. If you're watching football, you still get adverts. If you happen to watch one of those slightly dodgy streams from other places, some countries have got little pop-up banner ads during the game. I'm guessing mostly in America. Like pop-up ads where there's like a fucking, like, I don't know, a light bulb that flashes and then it glows and then it comes up with a name or some shit like that. While you watch that fucking twists my melon, you know. That really pisses me off. If you pay for pay-per-view boxing, you still get adverts like in between rounds sometimes and stuff, you know. It's a bit pissy, that it does annoy me. Right, how many bullets did we get? We got one and it's in the gun. Blimey. Cornbread, yeah. They have in-game ads and then the commercials all the time, plus they add extra add-ons and... yeah. Pay-per-view. Granville. Cornbread, yeah, may well be. It's, yeah, I am probably a bit of a grumpy old bastard, you know, but I used to have Sky when I was in my late 20s, early 30s, I guess, but it's just a fucking jip. Every year the price goes up. Like, they introduced... when did HD come out? I was selling tellies when HD came out. It must have been in about... 2004, 5, 6 maybe? HD has been out for 15 years, yet Sky is still charging extra to have HD on your football broadcasts. I mean, what? Why isn't there a fucking colour TV charge still or something? It's fucking ridiculous. Like just silly things like that enough to make me not subscribe. I'm not paying extra for HD. They don't go to the fucking football ground with a load of SD gear and a load of HD gear and record it all twice. I guess it takes a little bit more bandwidth, but it's still going to the satellite. It's fucking there. You know, it's like a switch. You know, it's in there already. You can have it, but you'll pay us £5 a month, or you can. It's just that really pisses me off. It's not that much money, but like I say, grumpy old bastard. Things like that. I just can't. Guys, a few people are telling me how to find these things for free. You're likely to get purged, because given that this is a streaming service here, like me using my Twitch channels and allowing people to share ways to watch things illegally would not be wise, right? So don't tell me how to find these things. I can internet, right? I can. However, I can't really allow that kind of talk in my Twitch chat for obvious reasons. Well, of course it's capitalism, Desperado, but that doesn't mean that I like. If I don't like it, I just don't buy it. You know, that's it. That's all there is. You know, simple. It does mean I don't watch football so much, but yeah. I don't know, Gravy. I presume the server I was on has wiped, so I've probably lost my character now. I was going to do it yesterday, but I couldn't get in the server. I think Disney has 4K, doesn't it? And I think Netflix has... Amazon definitely has some things in 4K, but not everything. They do have some films in 4K. Acroma, is that the M79, is it? I've not seen one yet. I've been killed by one. Not through a PC. Well, yeah, I watch it on my. I watch those things on my TV. I've never really had the desire to sit on my PC chair and watch it that way. I'm sure there is plenty of reasons why people do, but I've never really needed that myself. So we're getting quite close to where my stash is, but given that we've got a Mosin and a Blaze, and there's a place over here that spawns bullets, we might as well just quickly check it. Crafty, yeah, that's a whole big debate, dude. In the current times especially, it's not even worth having a serious discussion on, really. It's not, because there's a lot of shit going on right now. Like, the cost of everything is going up. I drove not very far, about 15 miles from where I live on Sunday evening, and my car was really low. And the only petrol station, it was after 10 PM, right? The only petrol station only was like some kind of like a bit more local Spa Esso type one. And the petrol was expensive, so I put £25 in, right? Only. So I didn't put much in because I didn't want to pay their extortionate prices, but I just put a bit in. I drove 15 miles home, and I've not driven the car since. This morning I went to fill up at my local supermarket one, and there was a cap at £99. You can't put in any more than that. I put £99 into my car. It isn't quite full. And so I put 25 quid in, drove 15 miles, put 99 quid in, and it's not full. That is fucking insane, you know, like, that's the thing, like, having a discussion about the pros and cons of capitalism at this current time is, I think the timing's a bit off. Oh, the characters are still there. Brilliant. Thank you, Buttercup. Well, sooner rather than later then, in that case. Possibly tomorrow. Nearly always do Chernarus the first day of a new patch, but tomorrow, yeah, we could maybe have a look. The green shells have been dropped by a player. No bullets, only hunting shit. Well, yeah, it's not just putting up the cost of that, it's putting up the cost of everything. Most things get delivered using fuel, don't they? Or made using things, you know, but it is, yeah. Hopefully things calm down at some point real soon, but it's bad at the moment, isn't it? There's a lot of zombies away from where they should be. Did I drop something when maybe, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Benny, that's mad. Oh, look at that, we've got a gun. It was worth a little check, wasn't it? Now we've got bullets for the blaze. I think we're making pretty decent progress to get here. I think my body would probably still be where I died. I can't remember exactly when I died, but it must be coming up to about 50 minutes or so. I can't make it back to my body. I could have done if I'd ran straight for it, but I was going for the stash and I've been looting a little bit, but I think we've done pretty well to get this far and have a blaze and some bullets as well. It doesn't, Alex. Jumping down does damage your legs a little bit though, so if you did it over and over again, sooner or later you'd break your leg, you know. If you dropped off there like 12, 13, 14 times, you'd probably break your leg. Yeah, lazy bastard. I think they are lucky, like Charlie and Grandpa Joe. They didn't deserve to get the golden ticket either. They drank some of the... What is the stuff they drink that makes them go whiz, pop, whiz, bang? Feel the bubbles go down. They drank that shit. They should have been off just the same as the others, you know? Just because Violet Beauregard gets turned into a plum, she only broke one rule. The fizzy lifting drink, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, what is the message with that? You know, like, cheat and cheat and cheat, but as long as you don't get caught so bad, then you'll be okay. Nobody should be getting the Wonka's factory. It's just not on. Capitalism gone mad it is. Right, I would like a can of food, so I think I'm going to check a couple of houses. And then bob on. So they all got given an everlasting gobstopper. That's right, and he returned his abnormal bird, but everybody else had already been binned off by then, you know, like Mike TV is tiny, Violet Beauregard is having to be stretched. Augustus Gloop is up in the chocolate tube. That's not a euphemism. Do you know what I mean? The others aren't they're not there to be getting the gobstopper anymore. They're all fucked off, you know, they're already kicked out. Streamers are a big part of it. Don't stick your head in the stand. I don't know what you're talking about, PKOK. But I think what streamers are a big part of, dude, is trying to give some people a place to go where they don't have to think about real world shit so much. So while we might skirt around the odd topic, I prefer to keep things light in here because I think people come here. If they wanted to talk about things like that, they'd go and watch fucking like some chat show news bollocks, you know. I don't agree with that. I think streamers are personally there as a little bit of a way to take your mind off shit. I don't think if you in the UK, if you want to watch a topic that there's loads of shows on the BBC. There's one every Thursday, like a talk show where they get like experts and politicians on, and they go over all the major talking points and they hammer it out and all that. There's plenty of places to go and do that stuff, Reddit and so on as well, right? But I think streamers are best place to be giving people a place to go and forget about that shit. Yeah, I guess we could use the bottle, couldn't we? That might be sensible. still haven't found any food. I think we'll have a look in here. I feel like somebody's looted these ones. I don't think I like that. I'm going to bin those off. Someone's been here for sure. Don't know how long ago. So I'd say we're probably 2k or less, maybe slightly less than 2k from where I stashed all that loot. We can probably make a new stash with the blaze and leave a few bullets in case, but I don't fancy running back again, to be honest. Triblix, I am kind of struggling with food, but it's mostly self-induced. I'm not really looting very much. I've just sort of stopped in like 4 houses just now, but I'm mainly trying to get where my guns are, you know. I didn't leave any food there. That's the thing I probably should have done. I should have left some food, but this house may not have been looted. There might be a can of food in here. I'm not particularly worried. Yeah, this house hasn't been looted, I don't think. I'm not particularly worried. Even if I go red, I'm full health. I've got plenty of time. I can soon go to somewhere like Mishkino Town and find some... find some food. I don't think we'll worry. We can also make a fishing rod. I've got the ability to fish. Try and get back to the summer camp now. Chris Saylor, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. That's very, very kind indeed. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much, Chris. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. Also, Markle Locura, Andre, Pineapple Clouds, George McLennan, Shambo, Killy, American Simp, Spello Bender, and Chris Meadows, Jabroni, and Big Loving Pete. Thank you for the follows. Maybe Yellow Guy will still be there. Maybe. I hope he's not the poor guy. But coming back to talking about Summit briefly, I think it's really good that he's playing DayZ for a bit. He seems to have tweeted something about having a good adventure, like whenever he played last. You know, I saw that on Twitter. I think that's good. You know, like. I don't think streamers are the be end and all for a game's success. I think game devs are first and foremost. The game matters far more than anything else. But people like, say, Summit or Shroud or Lyric playing DayZ is a really good thing, you know. It just is. It doesn't hurt. He gets like 25,000 people watching. If you think about that Armour Refrogger stream that was on a few weeks back, Armour Refrogger, like the new Armour 4 teaser, that stream had 25,000 to 30,000 people wanting to watch it. And Armour 4 has sold millions and millions of copies, right? Sorry, Armour 3. So, somebody like Summit streaming DayZ is a really good thing. If people like that like DayZ, it's good for the game. It brings more people back, brings more people to the game. I think that's no bad thing. He spent 5 hours with a dude and then ished him. Oh no. Yeah, I know that, Braden. But when I used to watch Summit regularly streaming DayZ years and years ago, I think Summit probably had about the same kind of viewers as me now, or maybe a few less. I think he used to get 2,000-ish, 3,000-ish, or thereabouts. When I first started watching him, maybe a bit less, maybe a bit more. Obviously, Twitch was very different then. In 2014, getting 2,000 or 3,000 views was an immense amount. That heli's still there. Unless it's a new heli, that doesn't make any fucking sense, does it? I wonder if my leg breaker's still there. So this is the heli that I blew somebody up with a claymore at about 2 hours ago. Maybe a bit less, maybe a bit more. You got a scope? Check it out with a scope. No, I'll go in and then I'll check it out with the scope from like 2 meters away. How cool would it if the guy with the yellow had turned up again and found some shit. It's all still there. It's not been triggered. There's no Zeds. I killed the only Zed that was left of it ages ago. I'm just saying this now. If there's a mine or a bear trap or somebody with an IED or a fucking claymore on my loot stash up here and I die to it, it's a fucking stream sniper. I'm just saying that now because I didn't hide my stream when I did it. I hope that's not the case, but we'll see. Okay, well... Right, so I hid this here fucking ages ago, basically. And it's all still here, which is very nice. That's good. So I've got 18 bullets. Do I take... I might just take the others. We'll take those. I don't need shotgun shells. Just leave some of them behind. Is this chambered or is it... Oh, fuck that up. Chambered only. We're going to take it for the odd Z though. That's kind of cool. I'm going to leave the big bag and just keep the little green Talon, I think. So now we've got a loadout. We've got the Tundra. I'm leaving the Blaze. I'm going to leave a handful of bullets there. Just a few. You can tell it's not been too long since I left it. My chicken's still not raw. And I'm leaving a couple of bullets, Necky. It's fine. I don't want to take all the bullets. I don't need to. I'm really surprised no one's been to that heli and took any of the loot or triggered the bear trap. Doesn't really make any sense, does it? It just goes to show how lucky we were that somebody came and triggered it, to be honest. Yeah, canteen on belt. Yeah, I've been waiting till enough people had typed it before I did anything about it. I think after here I'm going to go back to where I died. I don't think there's much need to check all of this. I'm going to check a few, see if we can't get another box of SKS or something, but I don't need a great deal of stuff. What I need is food, and we ain't going to find that here. I can cook that single piece of chicken, or I can catch a fish, but that's nice. I don't really need the bag, do I? Nothing's fucking going in it. Oh well. Has there been a wipe? Only on only on the community servers. Red Hungy. Community servers have wiped. Official servers have not. And I say community servers, not all community servers will have, but most servers like, say, Day 1 or 0 or Spaggy, they nearly always wipe on patch day. Full hunter clothes. I think the clothes I've got are better than hunter clothes. Maybe the trousers arguably aren't. Well, they are hunter clothes, my bad. But the M65 jacket is better than the hunter jacket. It weighs the same, it's got the same space, but it works better in the rain. The field vest is best. The field vest doesn't make any odds. It takes a few grenades. It's got less space, but what I'm really after is a plate carrier. That's what I want. Do you really need the heat packs in Chernarus? They actually do come in handy. It depends on the patch. When I played 118 stable the last time, sorry, 118 experimental the last time, it felt like they'd made it a little bit warmer. So maybe I'm not today, but if you're in the northwest and you get shot and you go light blue, because your jacket's ruined or similar, right? That can be a good time to have a heat pack or two, yes, because you can drop a heat pack or two. It offsets you being light blue, stops you shaking, and then you can kill the guy a little bit better, you know? Like, it's the sort of thing you drop if you're feeling confident. You don't need it, but it's not a bad thing to carry just in case. With Chernarus, the more north you go, the colder it gets. The higher up, the further... Well, with any game, with any map, but in Chernarus, the northwest part of the map, around Tissy and around the northwest airfield and so on, it's all much more above sea level. You're gradually going up as you go. A lot of the times people don't even notice, but you are. You're gradually going up and up and up, right? So it's kind of good to be a little bit prepared, because if you have a firefight somewhere like Tissy, that's when you get cold. Oh, now we've got to go in. So there's some method in that madness. It might not pay off, but... They seem to be able to see me at the moment, which is a bit of a worry. No, maybe not. So he's wearing the plate carrier, which I want. But if I go down there and try to shoot him with my chambered 22, it's not going to kill him, you know. He's got a helmet on. So shooting him from there, it won't aggro the zombies around the dead body, hopefully. I'll just be able to go in, pick the plate carrier up, and then leave. That's the plan. It may have aggroed some zombies to him because of the impact of the bullet, but we'll see. Really struggling. This mouse, there's something gone wrong with the middle mouse button. It's really sticky. I think I might buy a new one and then send the old one back. It's under warranty, but I think it's not right. The middle mouse is sticking. It's horrible. Nothing's wrong with the... my shooting's fine. I'm alright with the shooting anyway, but every time I try to aim, there's no tactile feeling to my middle mouse button. It's just horrible. Since yesterday. It wasn't even at the start of yesterday's stream. It was kind of halfway through yesterday's stream. I ought to really check for some food. I could cook the chicken, but there's a few houses coming up we can go to. Might get lucky on a can of tack back over here, you never know. Can you craft a bow with arrows? No, Circus, no you can't. Some modded servers have a crossbow, and you can craft bolts for that, but I don't think there'll be a crafted bow for DayZ. There used to be one, and it was shit. In the old version of the game. In the new one, there hasn't been one. I think a lot of people want it, and I think it would be cool, but I don't think it's likely to happen. I think it's going to be an awful lot of animating for that. I just don't see them doing it. Kind of a weirdly low number of zombies around here. So I'm not really too concerned about the food right now. We've got ages. Like, we might see an animal. I could maybe go fishing if I have to, but I'm just going to go up the hill here. There's a few houses like between here and the castle on the right up there. Just going to run towards those. We'll probably get some food there. If not, I'll cook the chicken and I'll catch a fish if needs be. I'd love to see a crossbow in vanilla. I can see the devs doing a crossbow. I think that might happen. I really don't see the devs doing an improvised bow. A crossbow is it would seem more easy to be done, you know. It still has sights. You can aim down sight. It's the same aiming mechanism as a rifle, you know. It can take a pistol scope as well, I guess, you know. You can see it being done. They've got to mod the ballistics, maybe being able to pick up the bolt after you've shot. But they haven't got to do anything with the player animations for it. Whereas an improvised bow and arrow, there's no ADS. It's a different thing altogether. There's no animations for it and whatnot. I don't see that ever being a thing. I just don't think they've got the people on board to do that kind of work. Yeah, Uncle Food, I saw that as well. Yeah, I think that might happen. Freddy Krueger, yeah, I've known the map for a long time. I know the map like off by heart. Probably took me a little while. You've been done by Cap Circus there, so if you can find a link to something about Wobo talking about that, by all means share it. I've not seen anything about a bow in 118. I haven't. I don't think there is one. I'm happy to be proved wrong, though. Stick, what you mean you're getting kicked out? I think verify your game files and do all the regular stuff that you've probably already tried, but yeah. So that's probably more of a spoiler. Like sometimes when the devs release a patch, right, they put the groundwork in for what's coming in the next patch, you know. That's cool. That's kind of Wobo's shtick, to be honest. But I guess it's all guesswork, really. It's not really a spoiler. But the devs release 1.18 patch notes when they release experimental. I kind of would like to see info on what the devs are doing. Personally, I'm not so bothered about people trying to tell me what's coming in 1.19 or 20. You know, I like that kind of stuff. I'd rather just wait and see. You know, a bit like knowing what you're going to get for Christmas. Do you know what I mean? Like, if the devs release a patch, I can go and play it and choose not to read the patch notes and whatnot, or I can go and watch Wobo's video and find out all about the patch. That's great, but personally, I don't want to know what's coming in 1.19 or 20 until it's here, because I don't want to know what I'm getting for Christmas, you know? Young Greg, I play on vanilla and modded servers. I play on both. This one's vanilla. And a lot of what that leads to, it's not a problem, you know. It's just speculation. But once upon a time, before the Wolves came out, Wobo speculated in one of his videos about how, based on the clip that the devs have shared, a wolf got shot, and possibly that was the alpha, and then all the others scared away, right? And ever since, there's been thousands upon thousands of people that have genuinely believed there's an alpha wolf and always have, you know. Yeah, not that that's necessarily all of any one person or Wobo's doing, but unfortunately it does lead to a little bit of misinformation sometimes as well, you know. That was only him saying this is what it might be, you know, and he clearly said that, you know. I remember the video, I watched it, you know. He clearly said this is just speculation, but it looks to me like. But people listen to things like that and they just run with it, you know. That's it. That becomes what they think. Fartmaster 8. I'm really not looking to say exactly what server I'm in, dude. I've said I'm playing vanilla. Beyond that, I think that's enough, you know. There's no mods in this server.
Keep on running. Keep on running, Paul.
Yeah, no, I've been talking about that for a long time, Replica, yeah. But people believe what they believe, you know. Hope he has water. There's a well by here anyway, but yeah, I've got water. There's a stream down the hill as well, so there wouldn't be an issue. I think I already ditched the worm. I think it's gone, Uncle. It's gone and forgotten. Alright, let's just get some on. The quality of the meat's not the best, is it? Some are better than others, I suppose, but... Oh, let's put that one on there. I did have matches somewhere. There we go. Anonymous, I don't really bother with the bandage gloves. I probably should on this map, but I actually don't really like them. I think they're good for RP purposes. I think the bandage gloves are a bit shit. I think they make it too easy to get certain things like gloves, you know. One of the things I love about DayZ is the having to look, you know. They're having to look and having to work for your gear, and it might only be simple things, but I quite like the little buzz you get, like when you're starving to death and then you see a pig and you can eat it, you know. I quite like the little bit of relief that you get, you know, like little wins as you're travelling around, you know. I like that, and I think the improvised clothing removes some of that. I don't really like it. I think it's a bit shit. That's only a personal opinion. I think it's novel, and I think great, you know. That doesn't make me right. That's just what I think. So I'm right for me, you know. That's it. I think it's really shit on the mouse. I think they should be removed on the mouse. I think it's ridiculous. And the other thing, on the same subject, the improvised shit footwear, making you like a fucking ninja, I think that's just madness. I fucking hate it. I know that's... I just hate it. Like the idea that you can effectively run around like you're barefoot and not get bloodied feet is a fucking stupid idea. I rarely say anything quite so passionately as that, but it's fucking stupid. Because sound is a big factor in the game, and allowing people to creep up behind you with some fucking, like, and all it cost them is 2 rags they spawned with, or 3, whatever, you know. It's fucking stupid. And the rag feet are like some of the best shoes in the game, and you can make them when you spawn. It's fucking dumb.
Holy fuck!
Character, it's interesting that, the myth of the alpha. I read your first message, but here's the thing. That's only one guy, you know, like, there's still... I've not read the book, but I would imagine there's people that are very qualified disagreeing on that subject in a way. Do you know what I mean? Like, you need to read both sides and then, I don't know, it's hard to form an opinion on something that's... There must be a fact on whether they exist or not, but... Like, certainly if you watch the behaviour of wolves, for example, while you're at the zoo, there's normally, like, I've been to Colchester Zoo in Essex once or twice. They used to have quite a lot of wolves before some of them escaped. Unfortunately, a few of them were shot, I think, but... they have like a little platform, and there's only ever like 1 or maybe 2 wolves that go on the top of the platform. You can see that. The others aren't allowed to go up there for whatever reason. It might not be like one's like the Captain Chumpy that tells them all what to do, but there's clearly some kind of pecking order, you know. With gorillas, there's only like 1 silverback. With lions, there's 1 lion that bosses them until another big lion comes along, you know. There's a pride of lions, and then there's a lion that... So, it's... I don't know, it's there's quite a lot there, isn't there, you know? Like, you'll get a load of gorillas together, there's only 1 silverback. And if another silverback comes along and wants to take over, they fight, and then one becomes the silverback, you know? That needed cooking first. I don't see why. Because it gives you more energy more quickly. I'm not really worried. I used the fat and the chicken as a little way to let me know which one I've got to do next. You know, I put them in as a way to remember whether I'm using left or right next. Which one are due to go in the... Like, oh, I see. So that's what you're telling me. I fucked it up. So yeah, okay, you are right then. So it didn't work. We'll blame it on the alpha beta talk, okay? So yeah, you're right. You're exactly right. I done goofed. Yeah, we're red health, but it's okay. Smoked fat, that's some good eating. Someone asked about smoke from chimneys. Can't actually see it. Probably the fire's gone out. I think the fucking fire's gone out. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, I can't show you. The fire's just gone out. Hi, Jacksook. Hope you're good. Arctic Ranger, dude, you're insanely kind. Thank you for the gifted sub bomb. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Sticky Wiki, thank you for gifting Tomb the sub as well. Squishy Face, cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. Very, very kind as well. Fried Fisher, thank you for the 6 months. Sticky Wiki, thanks a lot beforehand as well. Resubbing and gifting, thank you very much. No, Rillo, there was no smoke. There was no smoke because the fire had... If you think about how much meat I cooked there, I cooked quite a lot there. I think by the time I was done, the few sticks that I put down there had gone out. Now, I'm going back to where I died. Slight risk here, not much, but there is a slight risk because I'm pretty sure I killed one of the other two, and then they kind of both killed me. So by coming here, we might... There's a chance. There's still after a chance. They're like one of them stopped, like hid all the loot, and then they've ran back. They could be still two players nearby. They were also sniffing around this barn, like they were wanting to make a base or some shit. You know, there's a chance they might have been looking at that as well. You can get sickness from eating with Bloody Hands PS52. The thing that changed a few patches ago is drinking. If you drink from a container, you don't get sick. So if you drink from a bottle of water or a can of drink, you don't get sick because it's in a container and your lips aren't touching the blood. If you drink from a well with your bare hands or you eat food, you do. So they both had AK-74s. I did kill one then. So I died here. He died there. And just the sheer amount of loot tells me that I did kill one. That was my one.
It's time to start running!
Yep, that's my loot as well. Oh, I haven't fixed that plate yet. I really need to do that.
It's time to start running!
Don't need that. I've got a
What's
weapon
up,
cleaning
big
kit.
guy smiley face?
See, that chicken's gone off, but my chicken that I just picked up hadn't. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm getting there, Hunty. Guys, when I'm still standing here looting, right? Give me a chance. If I run away, maybe tell me then. But give me a bit of a chance. I can definitely do it. You like telling me, like, it's like I'm sitting there, like, and in front of me is like, I don't know, steak and chips and peas and onion rings, right? And the waiter's just served the food very kindly, and it looks amazing. It looks so delicious. The chunky chips look fucking amazing. They look so good. So I decided to get a chunky chip and put it in the ketchup. And just as I'm putting the chunky chip to my mouth, someone from behind me, / few people from behind me, is going, "Eat the fucking steak! Eat the fucking steak! The steak's fucking glorious! Eat the fucking steak! Eat the steak! Eat the steak! Eat the steak! Eat the steak!" Meanwhile, I'm like, I just want to enjoy this chip, mate. Give me a fucking chance. Give me a chance, please, won't you? Right, let's have some of that as well. I always adopt a save the best till last or nearly last approach to eating, right? Sparky Mark, that's not what I'm saying, dude, but backseating is actually frowned upon on Twitch. I don't know if you're getting a bit salty about me, like, making a joke of it, but there's plenty of streamers out there, believe it or not, dude, that ban people for backseating. You can't possibly know how frustrating it is that everything you do, people are telling you to do something, you know, like in that scenario, like, it's not a big deal, but it's just a constant dripping tap of, and people are trying to be helpful, there's no denying that, but at least let me have a go, you know. I have played the game before, you know. It's a bit patronising, you know. Imagine if you went to work every day and your boss stood behind you, literally all day, just as you're about to do something, telling you to do it, like all the time. You'd get really fucking annoyed, you know. You just would, and it's the same thing, you know. I'm not really annoyed, by the way, but I'm just sort of trying to explain, you know. I'm making light of it. You seem a bit salty, you know. It's okay. Maybe you don't seem a bit salty. Maybe you genuinely want everyone to that's backseating to just lurk. But I'm not saying don't chat. I'm just saying don't tell me what to do all the time while I'm still in the middle of doing it, you know. That would be nice. Give me a chance to fuck it up. I definitely missed things, you know. I fucked up the steaks in the last house, you know. I'm going to miss stuff. But I've only got a tiny brain, and a lot of it is focused on the stream and not on the game. Right. I would like to put this AK in here. I would like to do that. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to do it. I've probably got a few too many SKS rounds. That's a start. Actually, let's take them out for now. Seems a bit slow. Again, I'm not making it a big deal. I've just made light of it there, you know. I'm not pissed off, by the way. You know, you can tell I'm not. I'm making a bit of jokey analogy about it, you know. But and I'm not singling any one person out either, which I think is kind of pretty useful as well. But there are people that have given up streaming or taken a massive break from streaming just because they can't take the constant. Why didn't you take that? Why didn't you do that? It can grind you down. It can, you know. Spending 8 hours justifying the way you play the game when people have come to you to watch you play the game it can grind you. It can, believe me. Gamer Dad, thank you for the 75 months. That's really, really kind. Thank you very, very much, dude. Rock, thanks for the support as well. I hope you're good, Gamer Dad, dude. Hope all is well, man. There I go, Garrett, especially for you. Let's put you on there for now. Not exactly, I have got some more. Put a few more bullets in one of the mags, actually. Nice, Gamer Dad. Hope it goes well. How goes your run? It's been pretty good. It's been really, really good. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Managed to get a dude knocked uncon with a claymore, which was really, really cool. I not actually used the claymore to do anything, and then the first day of the patch, I played experimental about 5 times. Didn't get to do much with the Claymore. Played stable once, and I've knocked someone unconscious at a helicopter crash site. That was epic. Trademark, that's right. If I make a joke, yeah. To be fair, by the way, Sparky, I'm not trying to fall out with you. Sometimes words can be taken the wrong way, so you may not have meant it the way you meant it. And I've not seen your post since, but you probably have, and I've just not been reading, so I'm not particularly upset. But yeah, there are definitely streamers out there. I remember watching a really well-known streamer back in the day that would just insta time people out or ban them if they kept like backseating, because it is more frustrating than I think people realise if it's all you see. I've toyed with the idea of getting the mods to put the chat into not sub-only mode, sorry, into emote-only mode while I'm looting. But I think it's too much work for the mods. But also, it's really bad landing for new viewers, so I don't... Like, if I'm looting for 5 minutes and 2-3 dead bodies, it might even be 10 minutes sometimes. If we're muting for 10 minutes and that's when new viewers land in for whatever reason, it's a really bad... It's not good that they come in, it's not emote only and they don't know why and they can't ask why. It's really bad for that. Otherwise, I might do it. Bit thin-skinned, don't you think? I'm not thin-skinned, Fibble. I'm not bothered at all. I'm just explaining. I'm not thin-skinned, dude. I'm kind of... genuinely, backseating is a... There are times it's amazingly helpful, and this is the thing, you know, like... The reality is that streamers miss things, and a lot of that is because they're not looking at the screen, you know. There could be a guy over there, right there, and because I'm reading the chat, I don't know he's there, you know, and then somebody in the chat says the dude in the chapel or whatever, you know. And that is still backseating, but it can be helpful, I guess, and that's the problem. But the reality is you're missing it because you read in the chat, you know. Of course you are. You're streaming, right? That's the way she goes. But when you're on a body and clearly you've just started and there's a mag in a pistol, but you've got nowhere near working it out yet, or whatever it might be, take his grenades or take or whatever. Like, it can get a bit frustrating. I've always been quite passive about it, to be fair. I've never really got that bothered, and I'm not that bothered now, but yeah. Talking about it and then letting people know why it can be frustrating is no bad thing. Epstein, yeah, I've got a lot of the stuff. I must have killed one of the other two because there was 2 loadouts there. So there was 2 players. I thought I'd killed the one on the right. I must have done because there was 2 AK-74s there. There was a Blaze there that I didn't have. So the person that survived looted the loot from both my body and his mate's body. Hey, what is up? No, dude, that's not how it works. No, I'm sorry, no. It's nothing to do with making good money, and I'm not even moaning. I'm talking and explaining the way the whole of streaming is, you know. I made a light-hearted joke about backseating. I've not done anything wrong. Just chill the fuck out, dude. But no, streamers, just because a streamer might make okay money or otherwise, it doesn't mean they're your performance monkey, you know. I'm not your stream monkey, just to sit here and let you fling shit at me. Because at the end of the day I get a decent bit of money. That's not how streaming is. You know, like, again, I'm not making a big deal out of backseating, but I will make a big deal out of people saying just fucking lump it, you're getting good money. You know, that's not how it works. No. I'm here to have fun, and having fun helps me put on a good stream. My fuck, this is going to get dark. You've already got the gamma. It's just really dark. Yeah, this is gamma. This is no gamma. I probably should have took a chem light. That was a mistake. I think we might go to Lopatino and have a look for a head torch or something. How about them Yankees? I saw the Yankees play once and they won 1-0 and it was really dull. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it, and my fuck was it dull. the being in the Yankee Stadium and the crowd and everything, and the actual experience. I bought a Yankee top that was like a fucking $110 or something ridiculous. But that's okay though, because I'm an uber rich streamer that can buy whatever he wants. Obviously, like Yankee tops. But anyway, I enjoyed it. But fuck, it turns out if you watch it felt like about a 9-hour baseball game, and there's only one score a goal. It is a bit dull. People moan about like football. I hear a lot of people moaning about like watch for 90 minutes and it's only 0-0. Trust me, a 0-0 in football is more exciting than a 1-0 in baseball. Tweety Bird, no, it was definitely a goal. It came up after I think it might have been Judge. I can't remember who got it. Maybe Judge. He's the only name I can remember. It wasn't Judge, but anyway, he scored a goal and it came up on the big screen going, "Score goals!" It did, dude. I remember it.
It's time to start running!
Love the streams and the content keep on running.
So, I guess the chem light is helpful, but I did have a head torch on my last character. I've got a couple of batteries. How common are night vision goggles? Very rare. On Chernarus Vanilla, which is what we're playing now, they only spawn at helicopter crash sites. So you don't find them too often. Oh god, this fucking belt thing. The other thing I could do with is duct tape. We talked about the new golf thing a little bit yesterday, Jason. My basic summary is it's a fucking joke. I don't know. We'll see. Matty, I'd go with the Tundra of the three. If you're looking at the Blaze, the Savannah, or the Tundra, I would go with the Tundra. And through the history of the game, the Blaze has been my favourite gun up until not so long ago. So, yeah, I think the Savannah is... the Savannah and the Tundra are the same damage, exactly. And the Savannah has a 10-round mag, but it has massively high vertical recoil. Which matters. It does matter, because if you're trying to shoot, say, a running target... having too high vertical recoil means you can't see where the bullet landed to know if you're aiming too far in front or too far behind, or if you're aiming at a target that's 500 meters away and you range to 400, you can't see the bullet landing at their feet. You know, you need to be able to see where the bullet splashes to see what's going on. And the Savannah doesn't really help you do that. It's almost impossible to see. Certainly if you're shooting at someone at about 300 meters, you just can't see where your bullet's going. And seeing where your bullet's going for info is a way to win a firefight. It really, really counts a lot. I'm not going to bother with that. Pistol. So I would pick the Tundra over the Savannah by a mile based on the recoil, and the 10-round mag doesn't make a great deal of difference. It really doesn't. Like, if you're firing something like a Tundra and you've got through your 5 bullets and you're reloading, chances are you're in cover and you're okay, or you're fucking in trouble and you're dead. You know, like 5 bullets with a 308 sniper. If you fired them all and you're still going, you've probably got time to reload. The Blaze, you can double shot it, and that's great. It's more powerful than the other two with the double shot, but the single shot is so weak now compared to the Savannah and the Tundra. It's just, it puts me off a little bit. The Blaze is still good. I'd pick the Blaze over a Savannah, but I'd pick the Tundra over a Blaze. I actually just did that just now. I could have took a... No, I'm not turning down a pink Derringer. Look at me not calling it a D-ringer so that people don't explain to me that it's actually a derringer. It is actually a bit depressing, Danger. It is a bit depressing that I've kind of gone that way. I've always loved the Blaze. It's only a fucking gun in a video game at the end of the day, but it has always been my favourite. Right, the pink Derringer didn't last long, did it? Fit it in somewhere. I don't really want to drop the bullets. I don't feel like I have enough. Right, we're going to run in the dark. I've got AK-101 mags and I've got an AK-74 on my back. I'm kind of thinking we'll go to Tissy and see if we can't... have we got another box? Yeah, I have. I think we'll end up with an AK-101 at Tissy, but we'll have a look. See if we can get one. Matty, the M4 is slightly better than the M16. It's got a higher rate of fire. So the M16 has a high rate of fire for 3 bullets. The iron sights are... I don't mind the iron sights, but a lot of people really don't like the iron sights on the M16. The M16 is a tiny bit more powerful, and it's a really, really good gun. But the lack of a scope and the higher rate of fire, so the ability to put a scope on it, on the M4 matters a lot. Also with the M4 you can change the buttstock and the handguard to give it different characteristics. So if you put on the RAS handguard and the CQB buttstock, it makes it lower recoil as well. So you can make the M4 lower recoil, higher rate of fire, very similar damage, not quite as much but similar, and you can put an ACOG scope on it. So if you can get an M4 and they only spawn in gas zones on vanilla like Riffy and Pavlovo, if you can get one, the M4 is a bit better. The M16 is a gun you could get most lives. The M4 is a gun you won't get most lives. Reaper, thank you very much for the bits. That's really kind. Tundra. Love the streams and the content. Keep on running. Thank you very much. Very kind, dude. Cataneo, thanks for the bits. Thanks a lot as well. Matty McGarry, the Savannah was added in the last patch, yes, along with the Longhorn and the P1 pistol. Oh my god, this is dark. Nighttime's not that long on this server, but it is dark as shit. In fact, I think it might be getting daylight already, maybe. I don't know. It looks like it should. Yeah, it was Gravy. It was I've just banned him. It was a dude in the chat that had caused that. I don't know if you want... His name began with R. Ronaldinho or Ronald Kips or something like that.
Words and things and stuff.
Squashburn, I haven't experienced the aim bug at all yet today. However, I'm playing on a server that's fairly good ping-wise to me, and I tend to get the aim bug a lot worse on high ping servers. Pedro, it's not an hour night, so no, it's not an hour night. What is the aim bug? There's a bug in the game where you go to raise your weapon and it doesn't raise, you get stuck. And a lot of it is to do with, sometimes it happens after you've just been crouching and then you stand up and you try to raise your gun and it won't. And it's to do with desync. The game thinks you're still crouched, but on your client you're standing up and then you can't raise your gun and it goes a bit weird for a while. And a few other causes as well, but there's a whole host actually. But yeah, you go to aim your gun and you're desperately wanting to kill a guy and you press right mouse button and hold it down and nothing happens. It happens with the like melee weapons as well, where you're trying to raise your fists, even just fists. It happens a lot. You don't see an AK on my back. I sees it. I've not got any mags for it, but I sees it. Oh, I've only got bullets in a box. I chucked those 2 tracers away, didn't I? Guys, I know it's dark as hell, but it won't last too much longer. By the time we get to Tissy, it'll be daylight. Which is probably just as well, because if we go to Tissy and it's not, we may be bumping into people with night vision, to be honest. It's not getting light yet. It's weird actually.
Thank you for helping people like me get through bad times. We really appreciate it. Thumbs up.
It looks lighter in the sky. Boric, thank you very much for the support. That's really, really kind. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 months. Sparky Mark, yeah. Oh, by the way, I just had a... thank you, but I saw some of your messages just after we were talking before. It's all good, dude. I tell you what, I'm a bit hungry. Didn't the... I thought the beeper went. I thought the fire alarm went. I thought I was perhaps getting dinner. Never mind. My dinner will turn up just as we get to Tissy. Pampered streamer gets food on tap. Itty bitty. It depends how sick, what sick it is. If it's just a cold, not really. Other than the fact that while you've got the cold, it could be like, say you're trying to hide in a house. If you start sneezing or shivering or something, then you might give away your position, and that's not good. But there are plenty of other things that do matter, you know, like for example the blood illness. If you bandage with non-disinfected rags and you get the blood illness, that kills you. It's really serious. It's one of the most serious ones DayZ's ever had. So making sure you've got clean rags or the stuff to clean them so that you can make them so is really, really important. You look at these rags, they say those bandages, they say disinfected on them. These here do not. If I bandaged with that rag, I would probably get the blood illness. And if I don't find the right meds, I'd die. Yeah, that's basically it, Scar. Like, since the puppy's come along, I've gone like you've got like, I don't know, you've got like the fridge, the kettle, the telly, the radio, the internet. All of these comes just after the puppy. The bed, the sofa, like the order of the rankings of things. And somewhere just below the shitter is me. I've definitely gone down a peg or two. The puppy's right at the top of the list, and then all those other things, and then I'm at the bottom. Kerrigan, that's what I said. I didn't say it was guaranteed. I said you may well get it. If you're at all injured, if you're a new spawn that's, say, yellow health, you seem to pretty much always get it. It's getting a bit lighter. I think I might be convincing myself on that. Fucking hell, it's dark. Oh, good, Kerrigan. Oh, good. Bakida, by the way. Sorry, it took me a few minutes to spot it. Words and things and stuff. Thank you for the resub, dude. Reaper, thanks for the bits. Blimey, I'm getting a bit croaky. Please don't try to get croaky while streaming. You're earning good money. You shouldn't be getting croaky. Can't you afford lozenges? I never swig of me tea. Insane, yeah. Do you know what? I'm not really an introvert. I'm a miserable bastard, right? I'm not an introvert. I can be quite outgoing. But I am a miserable bastard, right? And one thing I don't like about having the puppy is that other people want to come near you. It's really fucking annoying, you know? I don't need that shit. Like, we went to the vets this morning. We went to a vet's on Sunday night. All is fine with the dog, but we did. Like, having a puppy on you brings all fucking people up. Go, oh, how old is he? Oh, he's so cute. What breed is he? Oh, fuck off! If I wanted to talk, I'd say hello. Now, fuck off! I'm not being entirely serious, but I just don't need random people coming to talk to me. I'm quite happy to just be with my missus and the dog. Fuck off! Now, I can see me doing it as well to a puppy, so I can see me being a bit hypocritical here. If I saw our puppy and I would be a bit like, oh, that is so cute. I would. I know I would. So I am a hypocrite, but it's annoying. Yeah. Oh, don't stroke him. He'll have your fucking face off. So he's vicious. Please don't stroke him. He's liable to maul you to death. Fucking 8-week-old little puppy. Oh, I don't mean you, Metric. No. You're not people, are you? I'm in the right scenario, you know. I think I'm going to take it down the gym when they've got like the right exercise classes on or something, and then sit outside the front, you know, maybe, or I don't know, and go and find what are like the beautiful people's clothing shops or something. I'll go and sit outside of one of those with the puppy or something, you know. Like, maybe the missus would love that kind of attention, I'm sure. Would I let Emily Blunt stroke my puppy? Yes, absolutely. Jesus Christ, it feels like it's been night for a long time. Do I scream I don't want any friends and run away? Only in DayZ. Nobody's going to come to my funeral. I'm such a miserable bastard. Let's hope the funeral is like 40 or 50 years away yet, maybe, but nobody's bloody coming. Just like, hopefully the missus and the kids. But that's a bit of a morbid thought, but I'm such a misery fucking guts. No one else is coming. It'll be cheaper though, won't it? At least the wake will be cheap. There won't have to be many meals given out. Insane, yeah. I might put that into this week's video. That was fun. That guy was cool. You'll be dead, it will be free. Well, it will still probably be my money, Topper. I just won't know about it. I guess there is a philosophical debate over whether it's your money anymore if you're dead, right? This is definitely the right kind of topic for a Twitch stream. I don't think it is, but anyway. Like, I guess it's something that you've accrued, but once you're not there anymore, it's not yours, is it? You don't really own anything, man. You don't own anything. You can't truly own anything. It will still be there when you're long gone. Need a week's notice. All right, Lonesome. No worries. Holy Chicken Run, how you doing? Guys, I'm going to go for a piss, and it seems like now is a good time. Maybe there'll be a bear, but we're getting close to Tissy. And if I go for a piss right now, when I get back, I think it's going to be light. Or at least close to it. So I'm going to go for a wee. Might make another tea as well, I don't know. But anyway, I'll be back in a sec. Gonna play some ads, but you're not missing anything other than psychedelic gather firewood. There we go, let's make it stay up. There we go. Back in a sec. Medic, dude, get a dog harness with do not touch, he's a miserable bastard. Yeah. I'm gonna get me a high vis vest that just says fuck off on it. The dog's miserable. Well, in fact, no, the dog's okay, but the owner's a right bastard. Fuck off. I'll be back in a sec.
It's time to start running!
Back. Oh, it's still dark. Mrs. has done me dinner, so I just held off for another 30 seconds. On the we were just talking about rankings with the dog at the top and me at the bottom. It's been flip reversed. I've just seen something I've not seen for a while. The dog got a black look that's only normally reserved for me. Normally that's when I've fucked up. It's done a little wee in the hall, in the main wing, terraced house. It's done a little wee, and then my missus was trying to clean it up, and he kept biting at her hands, you know, like puppies do with the needle teeth, and she's a bit pissed off with him. So yeah, I'm in the good books right now.
Good
He's
day,
right
sir.
down at the bottom. Guys, I'm going to stay here for a little bit. I've got what have I got? I've got kind of like cheeseburgers in pita breads. Got that for dinner. Eat now. Neb, yeah, that's true. That opens up a whole new world of passing the blame. Now that is a good one. Excuse me, Rocket Man, thank you for the 13 months. Gentleman Jack, thank you as well. Cheers for the resubs, both of you guys. Right, while it's dark and we're really close to Tiffy, I'm just going to eat a little bit of this. Uncle Food, my missus was talking about exactly that. Right, the microphone's a little bit far away from my mush right now. So what I can eat and not sound like a fucking fat pig, just look like one. I can't see shit.
Thanks
coming
for
down
the
here.
education and entertainment. Always a hell of a time watching you stream.
I'm going to try and get close to those shots. I don't know. It could have been someone killing an animal. My gut is that it's over somewhere towards that barn. Well, there's a couple of barns. Just down this way. I really struggle with the distancing of shots. They changed it a while ago and I just can't get it anymore. That sounded like about, I don't know, 1,300 metres away, something like that. But it could have been fucking 200. I don't have a fucking clue anymore what's what with the sounds. I don't know what my all-time KD is. Probably not very good is the quick answer. Oh my god. He's there. I can't see him, it's too dark. He's there, he's in that tree. This is bait, but it's not bait for me, I don't think. It's not bait, streamer bait, it's bait for someone. Feel like that's him. That might be him. That's where the shots came from. There's something there. This is mad. I can't see a fucking thing. I really can't see fucking anything. I think he still must be around there. If he's moved, I think I'd have seen him. Or maybe I wouldn't. Isn't he prone in the bush? I don't know. It looks like he might be, but it's more dark for you. I think he's about there. I can't tell. You've got more gamma than I have, but it's getting light. We'll see in a minute. He was definitely in that tree line. But I suspect he's probably got a buddy that's somewhere around here or on the other side. There's nobody prone there. There's the roots. I can't see. He may have ran away after firing the shots. I can't see a fucking thing. I saw where he was firing from. You can see his muzzle flash down there. God, this darkness, holy shit. Fireworks look cool though, didn't they? That's not the same dude. Still trying to eat. Those shots are kind of fairly close. They're at Tissy. But I don't think those shots are the guy that fired down here. probably not the smartest. He may be. The guy was in the second tree over that tree line. He may have fired from over here. He might be over on the bodies now. That's where the fireworks went off. The last shot was from there. So you guys, some of you guys said you thought you saw a body over here. It looks like there is something on the ground there. It was that tree where the SKS shots were coming from.
It's time to start running!
Right, maybe imagining it. How did I not see him? And it was very, very, very dark. Something I'm getting a lot of that I wasn't getting before is that thing where when you're running out of stamina, it seems to have gone away and now it seems to be back. As you're running out of stamina, if you keep the shift button held down, it was doing that thing where you were like fighting desync. That seems to be back. If I run until I run out of stamina, it'll get all glitchy. See that? It just did it there. That seemed to have gone away and now it seems to be back again. And there you go again. That's really, really frustrating. It's one of those things. I'm sure the devs will work it out. But that was in the game, and then it went away again, and now it's back again. Griffo, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thank you. The mega bug is back. I can't believe how close I got to all of that and then didn't find it. I'd love to know what was the reasoning behind the fireworks. I really would. My guess is it's a group trying to troll people down for explosions or something. I don't think the shots were too far up. They might have been at the zombies around these platforms. These guys don't give a fuck. I like the way that I said that, by the way, to put a little picture in your mind. These guys don't give a fuck. Whilst I'm about 100 metres from Tissy, with a burger in my left hand, the plate is to my left. So I've had to take my W hand off. So I've got my right hand crossed over my body, holding W down, while eating a burger with my left hand. I couldn't possibly do anything if there was anybody around. And there's shots all around. And I'm still just fucking crossing over and running anyway. I think that was bait. I hope this isn't bait for me. I'm not saying it is. But the shots, there was 2 shots, they sounded like bait. Then there was fireworks. Then there's shots up here, and they don't sound like firefights. None of this sounds like a firefight. At best, it's a couple of dudes shooting zombies, right? But it's not a firefight. I think there's something a little bit awry with the performance of the server as well. And when I say server, it could be the patch in the server and all sorts. It could be getting a little bit of special attention, maybe. I don't know, but it's not quite 100%. I'm having a bit of trouble aiming down sight. Like, I think it might be. Like, I had to press to aim down sight like 3 times before it did it just then. Why don't I play the day 1 servers? I do. I was on day 1 server yesterday. Twice. I just wanted to eat the last little bit. It's not the mouse, it's the server. Right, let's get up and get at it. I'm not quite sure where those last shots were. They could have gone left to the tent, so I'm going to go this way. The last shots sounded like they were like right beyond there, beyond the wet cod. It took me 3 times to aim down sight then as well. That door was like 3 seconds to open. Maybe 2. Oh dear. This running thing with the stamina might be related to that as well. It might be that. It might be desyncing kind of thing, you know. Like, you can't tell when you're watching, I guess, other than the fact that the doors are a bit slower or my movement seems slow maybe, but I'm clicking to open the door and then it's at least a second. I think there's somebody in there. Relogging won't fix it. It's not me that's struggling. I don't think. I think it's could be wrong, but I don't think it is. I think it's chunking for whatever reason. Oh, it's impossible at the moment. I may not be in a good position cover-wise there, but believe it or not many people check that building. You can actually sit there and nobody looks. I don't know. I think that was all bait. I'm afraid to say I think it was all bait, but there we are. I'm gonna change to a different server because we're not connecting to this one brilliantly well at the moment. But yeah, that could have all been legit, but that seems really weird, doesn't it? You know. Yeah, that spot isn't the best, so I did kind of hurt myself. You know, in my back of my mind, I'm like, am I being baited? I don't really know. I hope I'm not. And maybe I wasn't. You know, maybe I wasn't. But if you're thinking you're being baited, going on a stupid place like that is probably not the smartest, is it? Really? You know, probably wasn't. Right, let's try that one. Yeah, you can actually go on that building, and people don't check. People don't go to that building. I'm a little bit. Can I finish Kimsey before it gets wiped? I can. I don't think I'm going to do it today, though. I'm sure it's running great, but on the first day after a patch, there's normally umpteen billion problems with mods, right? So I normally play vanilla. I'm going in another Chernarus server. I'm just going in a different one to that one. That's all. I don't normally bother with much modded wise on the first day. It's just a lot of chasing, you know. That like the first few days, there's mod update after mod update and so on. You know, it's better just to stick to vanilla and enjoy yourself. You know. Delta Romeo, the new patch seems okay. The server just then was a bit chunky, but that could have been other things going on. It's hard to know, you know. So it seems to be running all right by and large. There's the odd little bit here and there. The stamina drain bug seems back, unless it was just the server. I don't know. We'll see. Huh. Well, I didn't expect that. Oh, well, we're on Livonia then. That's cool. I had to queue to get in, so I'm on a full Livonia server as well. Very cool. Yeah, it might be sus, it might not be, but the thing is, it's like, the whole thing felt a bit baity, but I'm the sort of stupid twat that just goes for it anyway, you know. I'm a sucker for bait, but it's hard not to be when you might not hear shots for another fucking 2 hours. You know, you just never know what day you're going to have. So, nah, I don't really mind. We went for it. It was stupid. So what? If one of the mods can change the title to 118 Livonia, that would be great, please. Right, this is cool though, actually. Being able to play a full Livonia server is kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, anyway. Let's see how we go. That one's got a backpack. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I probably shouldn't have gone chasing after the shots. I don't know, guys. You probably will know this or not. Was there any shots before when I was AFK? I went AFK and I came back and there was no... Was there shots? There probably was. I don't know. But not long after I get my headphones back on, there's shots. And then I turn up and it's right near Tissy and there's fireworks going off just off the edge of the field. Just as I show up, you know. These things... Yeah. Who knows? I should have known better, but I'm a sucker for bait. I could fall for it again in 5 minutes' time, but sometimes when I go to bait, I win, you know, so I have a hard time not going towards where the action might be, because there might not be any action if I don't, you know, it's one of those things. Also, sometimes it can be fun. if you get baited and then you get shot at by an M79 grenade launcher or something, sometimes there's some fucking cool shit happening, you know. And of course, a lot of the time, none of it was bait anyway, and they were just dicking around shooting zombies and wanted to see what the fireworks were like, you know. They don't know I'm watching. There could be a whole host of things going on. I don't know where they shot me from, Milfgard. I've no idea. I died before the bullet made a sound, so they could have been anywhere. Itty Bitty, thank you for the 4 months. That's really kind, dude. Thanks again. On the upside, I've had something to eat. We're getting to do Livonia, which is kind of cool. It'll be all right. Clash of Clans, you've missed it. Clash of Clans stream was earlier today. I hear you. Be able to hear these from far too fucking far away. When they stop making cock-a-doodle-doing noises and you can hear him walking, I always think they're like 2 meters away. It was fucking miles away. I guess that's the difference with the headphone amp. Normally I wouldn't have heard them until I was really much closer. Hi Fry, yeah, we've had a decent enough run. Unfortunately I just died on Chernarus, but we'll switch to Livonia for a bit of a go. That should be cool. Alright, well. Let's keep the pokey stick. Well, someone's been cooking the meats in there. Oh my god. That's what I think to the pokey fucking stick. I'd forgotten how bad it was. My god, that is shit. My fucking hell, that is so bad. I was doing heavy attacks at first, and I thought, I'll do a light attack, it'll be a bit quicker. It wasn't. The dog's yelping downstairs. He's getting in the bad books, I think. I definitely think you're better off fisting them. I think you're right. You are absolutely right. Fisting is way better than trying to use a like long narrow object. Unfortunately, the fire does give me and the dead zombie as well. We're on the same route as some fucker else, aren't we? I think the some fucker else planted that. So now what I think we'll do is go past him. So he's got to come up this way. Let's see if we can see him, run past him, plant the bear trap and fucking have him. That'd be funny. It might not have been him, but it probably was. Let's see if we can do it. He must be nearby. The fire was still burning. The zombie was dead. He's going to be up here somewhere. He's got to be, isn't he? go, 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 go. I'm not seeing any dead Zeds, I don't think. I don't know, maybe he didn't go this way, maybe he was further down and I've gone past him too far. Fucking aggroed another one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, this is going swimmingly. I want to kill him behind here because I feel like this is the spot. Maybe we're already past him, I don't know, but we're going to leave it there. Can you climb up on... Oh, I think you can. Wet. Coldness, and yeah, I know the map. I know the map. I'm just trying to think about getting it where the dude might come. I thought he was behind me. Now I'm not convinced he is. I think he's not. I think we're nowhere near close to accurate. The fire made me think he was really close. Maybe he's carried on looting around where the shop was and I've missed him. He could be miles behind and he's just taking his time, but I don't know. I think it's all fucking over. I ain't got the patience to wait anymore. Get this chicken. You really can hear them from fucking miles away. Oh well, I'm going to move that bear trap and bring it up towards where the police station is then for now. Well, might as well, but I don't know where this fucking dude is. I think he's probably just fucking around down the hill. I don't think he came up this way. We'd have seen evidence of dead zombies and stuff. The only dead zombies have come from us. I think that's a bit of shit. How many hits does it take to kill a zombie with a broken leg? It takes more than to kill a regular zombie, it seems. Anyway. I like the plan. What's over this way? Is that the way towards the next town? I think it is. I don't think my plan to kill all of these guys with my only weapon being a leg breaker is so smart, to be honest, but I think we can take on some geared guys with a bear trap. It'll be fine. We can do it. Crawlers are always tough to finish, yeah, but when you've just done it with a bear trap, do you know what I mean? It feels a bit harsh, that. Maybe I'm wrong. No shots here. Zombie's just gone running down there. There's 3 of them in there. I'm fucked. If I can get one leg's broke, it'll be funny. He's going to see it. Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Hey, hold it
right there, motherfucker.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Fuck off! Goodbye!
Oh, fair enough.
Fuck you! He did drop just at the very end as well. That was good. That's a fucking good death. That's so good. Holy fuck. That's one of the cool things about DayZ. Just the random stupid things you can come up with. I've never done that before. I'm not saying it's particularly clever, but the cool things you can do, like silly little things like that, you know, it's very good. And even like even there, I see you say that, Flint. His reaction, fair enough. That's just fucking hilarious, right? Like even he's like, oh, I've got to accept my fate. He's fucking dummy here. That's so good. Itty Bitty, thank you for the 4 months. I've said it about 6 times. Sorry, dude. And Reaper, thank you for the bits. Oh, God, that was good. So we're at toppling now. The guy that made the zombies so fucking strong. 2 cuts. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's a good start. If my bandage is damaged, I'll be very fucking happy. They've signed him, have they, Sergeant Derpler? Very, very good. Oh, God. That's a DayZ short as well, isn't it? Just that. That there is a... Oh, my God. And they know I've planted it as well. They know I planted it because they were just in there. They'd killed that zombie, right? They know it was all part of my cunning plan, like with my axe to try and fucking have one of them, you know. Oh, God, that... I may be a little bit too happy about that, but it's just fucking funny. Hi, who you think? You're right, dude. Thanks for coming in. Reaper, thank you again for the bits. Right, so Topolin is good. There's a little minefield of loot to be had in Topolin. Police station is just coming up on the right, but I think we'll probably start on the left here. Check the... well, have a drink at the well and get as far as the hunting shop maybe, and then come back. Maybe I should do the police station first. Mainly because the police station, and the garages out the back in particular, you can often get like Glocks and mags and all sorts, so having a pistol of some sort might be quite useful in this town. We've not heard any shots yet, but Topolin is normally fucking shit central as far as new spawn areas go. Well, along with Gleniska and Brenner. Kind of useful. Probably don't need the map, but I'll take it anyway. So the front door of the police station's closed. There's a dead body out the front. I feel like there may be somebody in the PD, which is why we're coming around and checking the garages first, because a lot of people don't check them or don't check them thoroughly or don't bother. So if there's not much in the PD, sometimes there's a Glock and a mag or something similar out here. I've said this, there won't be anything now, but it's worth a look. Pistol suppressor. We'll put that on the pistol, it'll just stop it getting ruined. This modded then? This must be lightly modded. I didn't know this had any mods in it. It must be. Let's have a little look. I did check that one, didn't I? I think I checked that one as well. I don't often find a great deal in here, but I'm a bit low to go in the police station, so...
Hello?
Oh! Hello. You alright?
How's it going?
I'm alright, dude. You okay?
Doing alright?
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't know if there's someone in the police station, but there's a lot of flies and the doors are closed. Have you been in there?
Yeah. Nah, I just got him up here.
Okay.
I just come down, trying to find a pistol.
Yeah, you and me both, dude. I don't think there's anything in here.
Yeah, there ain't nothing, dude.
Oh, I just found an AKM with a drum mag.
Oh.
I didn't really.
Yeah.
Hello? Please don't kill me. I'm nice.
This dude jumped out front. He's a jumper.
That dude's bugged to fuck.
Find anything?
Only a standy-uppy dude that looks a bit weird. Is he standing up for you?
Yep. What is that? Is that face thing new? Like the rotten away? Like
I don't know if it's modded or it looks like he's been beaten up, didn't he?
yeah, he got it good.
Yeah, whatever he's got, I don't want it.
What's your name, by the way?
My name is
Oh, there's
Dave.
another dead body here. I'm Luke, but
Luke, oh, nice to meet you, dude.
there's a body here without flies, so there's definitely people around here.
Right, he sounds like a nice guy, but
Fly, I was gonna cut it up trying to go freaking.
I'm not feeling the team up today. I ain't got the concentration. So I'm just gonna fuck off. He does sound relaxed, not as stoned as the guy from yesterday. Good time to open up your inventory, Paul.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit perturbed because my shadow play's not working. Oh, dude, that thing's a working.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
if you hit in the head, it's pretty good.
How's it going, guys?
Hello.
How's it going?
All good.
I need to go to the Wellity well. Yeah, my shadow play's full. I've got to do something with my hard drive, so I'm a little bit put off, perturbed, or whatever I just said. I need to log Alt Tab out and delete my delete a few bits from the
You
game
want
files.
that radio?
Nah, I don't need radios. Radios are for talking to people. What?
Yeah. Aren't you?
I want to
want to talk to people?
with this.
Why don't I want to talk to people? Most people are fucks, aren't they?
I can't agree. Yeah.
Yeah. If you have a radio, then you have to talk to the fucks, don't you?
Maybe just listen to them. Find them.
Listen to the
Then they
fucks.
listen. Yeah.
Mm.
Listen to the fox. Yeah.
What do the fucks say?
That's a good one.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah.
I'm not really in it today. I'm not really there. My brain is not working. I've got puppy tiredness. I've also got no shadow play right now, and that's really pissing me off, and I can't Alt Tab when there's dudes around. He's got gear. Alright, come on, we can baseball bat him. Okay, that worked better for him than I thought. He's chambered it. I didn't get a single hit on him. GG to that guy. Guys, just so you know, that top level gameplay is only available on Twitch because it wasn't recorded. Hang on a minute. Deserved. He was trying to kill me the second I went in the door. He was going to try and kill me too. That's fine. He was a fuck. I was a fuck. That's the game. It's fine. But the wider problem was... we just delete that. 1 versus 4 hacker thing. Oh, I put that on YouTube. I can delete that. Right. Just deleting some files in Shadowplay. And then I can get to recording. Right. So I'm glad... I'm not glad I'm dead, but at least I've fixed the Shadowplay thing now. A swing and a miss, yeah. Well, it felt like I was hitting with a few, but he was using the weapon thing to... He really did it well, you know. He fair play to him. This toppling. This might be the edge of toppling. I could be wrong. We'll soon find out. I think this is toppling. We can get back to where we just were. And I didn't have any decent loot, but let's go back anyway.
Son.
He was good with the weapon thing, wasn't he? One of the problems was that I got near to the building with very little stamina. I didn't let my stamina regen enough, I don't think. Maybe I did, but I didn't have quite enough stamina. I went in trying a heavy attack, and I tried to heavy attack a couple of times, and he did that thing with the pistol, which works really well, and he did it really well. But by the time he'd kind of stopped having any stamina himself, I had no stamina, you know. If I'd saved a bit of stamina and let me hit me with the pistol, I could have then retorted, you know. I could have retorted, I could. I tore, I retort. I did. Anyway, he was better than me. That's the long and the short of it. He seems to be outside the front. What's going on there?
A nice bet.
Oh. That's me. Oh, that.
Yeah, there's a guy up here with a pistol. It's me.
That's
Up there with the pistol.
That's my vest you're fucking wearing. He killed me. The evil doer.
I didn't kill you.
No, he did. The guy with the pistol did. I met you before.
Oh.
Is he upstairs?
I was about to say. Yeah, he's upstairs.
Come on, fuck him up. He's only got a chambered pistol. We can take him.
He's loading something.
Charge!
Later, buddy.
You'll never take me alive.
Dude, he's done.
Sorry, there's someone else here. The guy's taking our loot. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Help! Help! I'm a bit stuck.
Oh, my bad.
I'm so good at this game. If there's a corner you can get stuck by zombies, I'll find it. Don't you worry.
You want your vest back?
No, I got his one. It's the same. It's all good.
Moi.
Oh, you pulled it off. Okay.
He doesn't seem to have very much loot.
There's a guy with the sniper up that way. That's
Is
where
there?
I was headed. Say we go get rich quick.
Yeah.
Did he have any 7.6239?
No, he's got charcoal tabs and fuck all else really. He'd ran out of bullets for his chambered pistol as well. Why not attach the stove? I don't really need the stove. We're not on the mouse. There's not much point. I should have got my baseball bat back. I fucked up.
Did he kill you since we met?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that was my dead body. You got the press vest on. I ran in there and he killed me with the pistol.
Oh, dang.
He was good. He wasn't like me. He was good.
It's time to start running!
Go score some goals at the Running Man. Snap a few more bones. TRMZ. Love TRMZ. Lurk.
You'll never take me alive. I probably should team up with this dude, but I don't know. I'm already 6 hours in. I just want to get some gear and do some stuffs. Well, he was hovering outside the front of the building when I got there, but I don't think that's because he knew I was coming. I think he was listening for the guy because he was loading outside. He was like outside. When we turned up, he was just outside the door gaining info on the dude inside. You could kind of see it, couldn't you? Oh, get in! Fucking stupid. What would Toby say about it? That's what he'd say. And then with a few annoyed yelps in. He's kind of funny. He's a right little fucking, like, toddler. Sorry, guys. There's going to be a lot of puppy talk, okay? But it does mean less watch talk, which is okay, isn't it? I suppose, maybe. But if he gets put into his little room, if you like, there's a baby gate over a little area. So when he needs to go in there to calm down, that's where he goes. If he ain't liking it, he goes fucking mad. He starts barking at everything. There's a few little like puppy mats down, like in case he has an accident. He drags them to his bed and starts trying to destroy them. The little fucker. Like if he's in there and he doesn't feel he deserves it, he fucking lets you know. What if I bought a watch for the what would be a puppy watch exactly? I don't know. I'm trying to think of a bark or a dog or a woof related pun that's to do with watches, and I can't think of a good one. Yeah, well, I'm not leaving him completely yet. I'm just running over here to check one shed, and then I'm going back. A wag her. Oh dear. To Pike, dude, it's been an exciting day. We've talked about insurance. Tomorrow we're going to talk about company car tax. Rolex over. Oh my god. Do you know what? While we're here, have we got any food? Yeah, we got that. I think I'm just going to have at it. Sorry to that dude, he seemed okay, but we're just going to have at it. We're going this way. Oh, we did talk about Pat the dog. Pat the dog. Tech Philippe. Nah. Is this here? Is this the town I'm looking for? This can't be. We've only just left where we were. Where the fuck is this still toppling? I don't know. I've gone at the wrong angle if this is still toppling. Yeah, it's still toppling.
03 months doesn't time fly.
There's probably half decent loot there, but I want to go this way. You can't stealth kill with a cleaver, no, because it doesn't have stabby stab. If you want to stealth kill, you must use something with stabby stab. I guess that road leads to the next town. I can't remember the name of it, but it's this way. Dave, yeah, we're not actually doing crate training, although maybe we should be, but we've gone with just a regular puppy bed for now. We might come unstuck with this when we want to travel, and maybe we'll regret it, but we've got a puppy bed, but we've got a little area that is just for him, so he's got his own little area that's not for us, right? And so when he needs to go away, he goes into that little area, you know. He's got his own wing at TRMD Towers. A tag, grrr, that's the best one so far. Delisi, Lazetta, it's a Welsh Springer Spaniel. I don't think I'm so bothered about agility training. No, not really. No, I don't think so. The missus might want to. We're going to train him, but I don't think we're going to do agility training. I think we'll just like train him to make sure he's a good, the bestest of best good boys. You know, like so he recoils and heals and all of that kind of shit. You know, like I'm not so bothered about doing agility and whatnot personally. Like I think if you're going to do agility, you need a degree of personal fitness, and I don't have that. Fucking hell, I was blocking that one, you fuck. Obviously I wasn't, but... Jesus Christ. Fucking wear my fists away. Ridaz, I've been on 936 for about a week to 10 days. When I got back from a holiday, my internet speed had been reduced. My upload speed has been reduced. So I've had to lower the resolution a little bit and lower the upload speed. Where's the... They were police zombies. I was expecting a police car. Oh, a fucking jip. Anyway. Yeah, so I've got ultra-fast broadband coming. That looks a bit Ipswich Towny, that one, doesn't it? Anyway. Yeah, I've got ultra-fast broadband coming in on the 20th, so in 6 days' time. Until then, I've had to go back to 6,000 kilobits and 936. Dag her. Well, I didn't see either Neuros or the stolen version of Neuros either, so I think... Am I a little bit worried that I'm running off the end of the map here? There's a car there. Oh well, I'll turn left in a minute, it'll be okay. I get the feeling this is not a spawn car. It's gonna be missing some stuff, but someone's probably driven this. It's not even a drivable car, is it? It's just like a troll to make you run to the end of the road. Oh, bollocks. Oh well, it must be this way. Grolex is the winner. It's really... I'm not good at puns like that, and I'm trying to think of watch makes. Like, I can't think of any that relate to dogs. Well, I knew it was the end of the map before I ran over on account of the fact that it was the end of the map and we could see it, you know, but... Yeah, I've followed the wrong road there, haven't I? I dropped a bollock. Let's see, are we going... We're going south. I think we need to go a little bit southeast. And then we'll find the town. Michael Paws, yeah. The one problem is that they're not real. Let's not slate it. No, they're fine. They're lovely. If everyone's got one, I'm sure they're great. Am I more like a dog person or a cat person? Well, me and the missus have just got our first pet, and it's a dog. So I guess that's your answer. Yeah. Someone's about to say probably gravy about cats now and how evil they are and they should all be burnt at the stake or something. I don't mean that, and neither does he, but every time cats and dogs come up, Gravy normally says something negative and then gets a bit of a bite from a cat owner. I've seen it a lot. But yeah, I'm a dog person, really. Yeah. Unlike Gravy, I'm not anti-cats, though. I do kind of agree with Ricky Gervais in his latest stand-up show, the one that's just gone on Supernature, is it? He talks about cats, and he sort of says the thing about... And he owns cats as well, right? But the thing about cats is that if they were big enough, they'd just fucking eat you. And I think that's true, you know. They love you and they need you, and you feed them and whatnot, but if they were big enough, they'd just fucking eat you, wouldn't you? I think that's probably true. I don't think a dog, if it was big enough, would eat you. It might accidentally kill you, but... I love my cats, they're arseholes. That's kind of cool, you know. Whatever floats your boat. I think it's a weird thing. Like I was just talking about, and I was joking, by the way, but I was talking about like strangers and how they come up to you because you've got a dog, and I was making a joke about that, right? Or over exaggerating. But coming down this morning, and the dog seeing me from like he was in his little bit, but the gate was open, and he came bounding over, and he looked so happy to see me. You know, there's nothing else on this planet that looks that happy to see me. To be honest, I don't think. That is kind of a nice feeling. It's nice to come down and somebody really wants to see you. Dogs are so eager to please and they're so eager to be with you. That is something that you don't get so much from anything else. Possibly, Johnny. I did put a little video in the Discord. There's a pet section of the Discord. I put a little video in there, but my kids were in it, and I don't mind putting it in the Discord, but I didn't really want to tweet it, so I just put it in the Discord. I don't use Discord. Well, that's fine, but I don't want to post pictures of my kids on Twitter so much, you see, or videos. So it's on Discord. There might be some little videos going to Twitter from time to time, but that one was for Twitter, for Discord only. Do you reckon, Aaron? I don't think so. That's all good, Johnny. Don't be sorry. I wasn't getting uppity. You're all right. You'll know when I get uppity. I'll start making comparisons with steak dinners and eating your chips. Right, there we are. We found the town and we didn't even get lost. Harry, now that's an interesting one. You can test who loves you more. The missus or the dog, lock both in the boot of the car for an hour and then see who's more happy to see you when you open it up. Yeah, this is a worry. Finding a rag there is a worry. Kind of cool to be on Livonia again. There's something I like about Livonia. One thing, right? How many? We're on 118 right now, so this is the third patch of the year. Now, this is not a dig at the devs, right? It's not, but they said they were going to work on Livonia a lot this year, and so far, there's hopefully going to be 5 patches. There might be more, given that this is patch 3 and we're already in June. Maybe there'll be 6 patches this year. Who knows? But it seems a bit of a shame that. And we're now in the third patch of what was meant to be 5. Maybe it'll be 6, maybe it'll be 7, who knows. But the only thing added to Livonia so far has been a castle, you know. Like, it would be cool to see Livonia become more viable. It really would, I think. That's kind of shit. Oh, mind you, I've got the tabs. We'll keep it. Unless there are changes and I've not noticed them. I do know that the devs were trying to hire a new map designer, and Sumrak was the map designer, but he's also kind of trying to run the show to some extent, I believe. So I can see why it's been slow going, you know. Fuck. Oh, big mistake, big mistake. I'll fuck this up. That was not a good house to try and trap them in when there was that many. There was some changes to Chernarus recently, wasn't there? My X5's favourite watch was a Nagher, blimey. What happened? I got knocked unconscious by zombie Bukaki. You get long on come from zombies, yeah. You just use your head when dealing with zombies. That's what I did. Shit. I just put my head between me and all those zombies right then. There's a lot, isn't there? There's a hell of a lot. Here's the thing that's going to happen, though. In a minute, I'll run down the road, and I'll run down the road for 3 minutes, and someone will go, "Where are all the zombies? Where are all the zombies? There's no zombies in this game." That's coming. But now at least we'll know it's someone that's heard me say that, and it's not serious. Oh, fuck me. I thought I had somebody. There's a dead zombie there that I didn't kill.
Having a great day over there?
Yeah, I'm having a great day. You're right, dude. There's a lot of Zeds, isn't there? Be careful.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking hell, no wonder there's a load. There's... What another fucker here. It can't go as badly as the last time. Oh my fuck, there's so many. This is where you got knocked on, Con, when we played Kitty. Exactly the same kind of place. I think maybe running around and not dealing with the Zeds is proving to not be a good idea. Gone on the floor in the house with a dead Zed outside. What, that wooden log cabin was there? Go and have a look. I can definitely make it. I haven't ran out of stamina. Let's see what we've got on the floor. Fucking hell, now I'm fucked. The Lord of Desync shall protect you. Fuck me dead. Fucking hell. Right, let's go and get a drink while we're dying of thirst, and then we'll actually try and loot something rather than just run around being chased by zombies. Or we could go back to being chased by zombies instead. Oh, I wanted to kill this one. I need some. Oh, fuck this. I need some food. How am I still alive? I'm wearing a vest, and the zombie hits don't take that much health. That's how I'm still alive. But more to the point, how the fuck is my vest still pristine? That's the real miracle.
Uh-oh. I'm just here for water.
There's a lot of fucking zombies. Too many.
Yeah.
Too many for a man with no skills and only a cleaver.
You only have a cleaver?
Yeah. I have a radio so I can talk to the good boys.
The good boys?
The good boys, yeah.
Who's that?
I don't know, I've not seen them yet, or I heard from them. You hear from people on the radio, don't you? I've not heard from them just yet. I'm just waiting, you know?
Huh. Nah, I don't have a radio on me, but I didn't know that people were talking much on it.
Yeah, no, there's a clan of good boys. You'll be able to get hold of them.
Oh.
They have a rival gang called
I'm
the
gonna
Fox.
keep... Fox?
Yeah. Like Fox, F-O-X, Fox. Like they're called the Fox.
I see.
Where did you go?
I'm right here. I found something.
Oh, what did you find?
Here.
Sorry, dude, I'm
little
coughing all
hatchet
over you.
for you.
Oh, dude, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That'll help. That's better than a cleaver, isn't it?
Are you sick?
I've got a cold,
Are you
yeah. I'm going to chuck this cleaver. It's dog shit.
Do you have a tetra?
No, I don't. I've got charcoal. Ah, dude, what a nice guy.
Hell.
Oh, thanks for that. I appreciate it. You're a good boy, I think, aren't you?
We gotta survive, mate. We gotta survive.
Gotta survive, yeah. Dude, I'm going to head down this way. Where are you going?
I was heading down to Polana, I think.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Let's get the fox out of here.
Yeah, too much zombie.
What's your name, dude?
I'm Lewis. What's yours?
My name's Dave. You're right, man. I'm going to quickly check this house.
Good.
What a nice guy. Just when you're saying you don't want to tee up, Lewis turns up, right? Dude, that'll help me a lot. I didn't find a lot of food in that town, but I just got one can of unknown, so I think I've got enough energy to get to Polana. I think I'll be okay.
I did get lucky. I got 2 whole can of food.
Nice. Well, I've got a full can. I shouldn't need any or anything. I think I'll be all right. I just found some food in here, so yeah, I'm definitely okay now.
Yeah. I got peaches and beans.
Oh, that's cool. We'll both be okay.
Good
then.
old beans. Yeah.
Shall we just like run down to Polana then, see if we can get to where the good stuffs is?
Yep. Let me ditch one or two things that are too heavy for nothing. There you go.
She doesn't like me. I'll check this house.
That's good. I will keep her entertained. If I might ask, your voice, are you a YouTuber, mate?
No, people say I sound like Jack Frags. People say I sound like Jack Frags, but I'm not. I'm not him. I met him once. I got him to sign my moobs.
I'm almost pretty sure that I recognize that voice.
I'm definitely not Jack
okay.
Frags. Come on then, dude. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm not killing him. He's too nice. This one. He may have only given me the things because it was me. I don't know, but he seems like a nice
you got
guy.
A piece?
Sorry, say again.
That you got a piece? Do you have a gun? Or is
I've
only a mag?
got. No, that was just loading a MP5 mag. I've got a 1911 with no mag and no bullets, and I've got a repeater with no bullets. But that's all.
Okay, I got the Derringer with no bullets, but I do have 308, 40.45, and 9x19. Oh, for that.
Well, I could. Yeah, I've got a. Oh no, I've got some 45. Yeah, the Derringer takes 45, doesn't it? Or no, it's 357 now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I just realised I've got a couple of bullets for the pistol. I don't know, I missed them somehow, but it's only chambered. Don't worry, it's not going to get aimed your way. But at least I can shoot a zombie with it or something.
Can't be worse than my last encounter, mate.
What happened?
I like seen a car. There was somebody near it. Say hello back. We look a bit at the car. We see that the only thing that's missing is the spark plug. We're talking about getting a bottle and something to get the car working, and we go our way. Couple of minutes later, I found a bottle. I go back to there. The guys come back like, hey, David, what I found? Yeah, what? Yeah, it was a pistol in my face.
Bastard. Bastard.
And I think he did found that spark plug because the car wasn't there like almost 5-7 minutes after. Yeah.
So he was one of the fucks then.
Yep. Yeah.
Groundhog, you'd be alright, dude. It's just a game, right? It's okay. It's not like me meeting, I don't know, Tim Allen or something, you know? Gavin, thank you for the resub, by the way. Sorry, it was a while ago.
Friendly or depend on the mood?
To be honest, it depends. Sometimes I just run away from people. Sometimes I shoot them, and sometimes I team up with them. It depends how the mood takes me. Like, you know, I'm not always friendly, but I'm not normally really bad. Sort of somewhere in between.
Yeah, I understand. There's I'm not all white too. Sometimes I have my little moment. You know, like everybody.
Yeah. I'm the same. Sometimes the game's a bit boring if you don't get to do some cool stuff. You know.
Do you have good gloves?
I don't. I do now though. Thank you. Yeah, well spotted. I always forget to check those.
Yeah, sometimes we get lucky. Most of the time it's shit, but sometimes.
Oh, I better take another one of those tetracyclines. Hang on. Sake.
There's something on the floor there. Did you drop something?
Yeah, it's a tiny little bit of detergent spray. That's all. I didn't think you'd want it. I don't even think there's enough to clean bandages with it, to be honest. So.
Yeah, I think it just spawned like right after you move away from it.
Hong Say UK, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. That's really, really kind. Dave, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Sorry, it took me a while to see it.
Medical. Do you have if ever we are getting split or something, we get into a dogfight? Do you have bandages or things like that?
Yeah, I've got a few bandages. I only got 3 like half bandages, but that's enough for now.
I got 2 full and 2 health. Yeah.
Alright, that's cool. Yeah, we're alright then.
You have codeine?
Yeah. I haven't. I just don't need it. It's fine. So, what guns have you got then? You've got no gun that shoots at all. Just the Derringer, did you say?
Yeah, I only got the Derringer with no bullets.
Oh, that sucks.
So I got the good old Akaldata.
Heli.
I did.
Dude, this way.
Yeah.
That's not too far away. Gav, I don't normally... I'll probably start picking up protector cases now because they're useful for IEDs and whatnot, but in the old days you needed a protector case, otherwise your rags or bullets or scopes might get damaged. If you got shot, often a lot of stuff in your backpack got ruined. It's just not the same anymore. You rarely need a protector case. I take a cooking pot for the water and then I use it as a protector case, but most of the time now, the only time I'll pick up a protector case is if I'm carrying a lot of suppressors, you know, like... Suppressors often get ruined when you get shot, but bullets and mags and scopes hardly ever do, so I don't normally bother. I just don't really see that there's any point, you know. Yeah, he seems a bit slower than me. I've got a press vest on, he shouldn't be slower than me.
It's time to start running!
This could get me turned around here. It almost seems evil. This is so in the middle of nowhere, and it's got like a hunting stand and a bear trap. Sorry, and a bear trap and a feed shack. Oh bollocks! Anything
Good
much?
old tripod.
Ugh.
I have binoculars,
Oh, okay.
so we could spot that illy a bit.
Alright, dude. I think it's going to be just through the trees and out in the open this way.
Yeah.
Hi Dreambox, dude, you're incredibly kind. Thank you so much for the new sub. Really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you. And also thanks for gifting Retro Madger as well. Cheers for the gifted sub and the new sub, dude. Thank you. Stu Games, thank you for the Prime. And Hong Say UK, thank you very much as well. Heli crashes despawn and respawn roughly every half an hour or so, I believe. It might be a bit longer, but it's often. However, we did see one earlier that was stuck. I saw smoke for a sec. It was stuck for ages. Like, we went there like 2 hours later and it was still there. Did you want 762 by 39?
If I want them?
They're on this
If you don't
zombie.
want them, no.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you asked.
Can I
I think
take
it was
them?
some other dude I met in Topolin. Ow! 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 I'm fucked up!
Zombie.
I wasn't being
Goddamn.
greedy or
Yes.
anything. I didn't think I could put my gun away.
No. Step there.
Oh, dude, what a ledge. I definitely wasn't running around trying to loot all the zoids or anything, no.
Oh,
Loot all the
problem.
things, yeah, no.
it happened. You're right.
Yeah, there's nothing here. There's a backpack. I'm a bit. I picked up a
Ghillie
Vega.
hood.
I picked up a Vega shotgun, but there's no mag or anything.
I have 4 rubber bullets for that.
Rubber bullets. Oh fuck that! I think I'll just not bother.
Yeah. Sometimes it's funny.
Do you know where we're near?
Time to start running.
Like, where's that
I don't
barn?
know.
Like, there's
A whole year.
there's a
Give
barn
us a
over
cheer.
there.
I have no idea. I do have a map though, but right now, I don't know.
Well, should we run back the way
Oh.
we were going, or should we just go towards that barn
Yep.
and see where it is?
Oh, you can see where the barn leads.
Yeah, I think we should do that.
Yeah, go to
Oh,
sleep.
dude, there is a vest as well if you want it. There was a little assault vest or whatever it's called over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just here. Field vest, there.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
So I saw a barn over this way. I think we'll see where we end up. Yes, sir, boss. Eat Tetra. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Well, that was a real shitty fucking heli site. I thought we'd get something epic because the zombies were there. I thought there'd be something good.
Yeah, and we're really near. And the time we did get there, maybe could be someone, but I don't think so.
I'm just going to check this feed chat
Yes,
that's
it's-
over this way, dude. I probably should change bags, but I don't like the Alice bag. I'm just going to get something better. It's one of the nice things about Livonia. If this was Chernarus, I'd instantly know where that was. I'm going to have to run up there to have a look. I think we're somewhere not a million miles away from Muritin at a guess, or the town a little bit north and east of that. I don't really know, but maybe we're not. I mean, maybe
My
miles
first
away.
Twitch baby. Are you as proud as me, Paul?
Oh, Professor, I'm made up. Made up beyond words. For the Paddy Man's Twitch baby. Going to break my leg in a minute. Dude, thank you very, very much. Bearded Scott, thank you for the 12 months. Dreambox, thanks again, dude. Very kind. Where did you go? Hello? Oh, I'm going to fucking lose him. Hello? There he is. I'm here, dude. I'm here.
Okay.
It feels like we're not... Those power lines probably lead to Muritin. I had no idea where we are right now, but I think we'll work it out fairly quick. I know where we are. Are you there?
Yeah.
We're on the road between Topolin and
Killing.
Pilana. We can just follow this road south.
Alright. Do that. Oh shit. Wolf.
Yeah, let's go south fairly quick. We might be able to get away from them. Yeah, come this way, dude. Demo, well, I didn't see it, but to be honest, dude, when I feel a little bit lost, I don't really want to be told, if that makes sense. I'm not bothered, by the way. It's all good, but I kind of like that feeling of being a little bit unsure as to what you're seeing, you know, and then getting up and working it out. It's a feeling you don't get very often, you know. I have played quite a lot in Livonia, but I've not like got thousands and thousands of hours in it, and I haven't played it much in the last year to 18 months. So that little moment of not knowing where you are is a cool feeling. I like it, you know. Count Scratchula, dude, thank you very much.
In and many more to come. TRMZ love.
How did I miss the zombie? Please let me have good loot in this house. Please let me have this little shack. I found military guns in this in the past, like AK-74 type kind of levels, or AKS-74 I should say. Combat knife. What a shitter. I think he's gone looting the hoose. Takes 5 slots, fucking hell. Just putting a few things in the cooking pot to save a bit of space, dude. Maybe I should be running, I don't know.
You don't hear the...
I do hear them, yeah, but they're not on us yet, so I think we'll probably lose those, probably.
Hope so.
Tayon, I can't put the radio in the backpack slot. It's ruined.
I got
So,
no
yeah, that's not gonna
notification
work.
for you being live
Oh,
today.
I was still sick.
Yeah, hang on, I'll take another one. I've taken 3 tetracycline. There was 2 more at the helicopter. Oh, fuck. I'll take another one. Kind of weird, because I've had 3 tetracycline and the cold's not gone.
Maybe the sickness change? I don't know.
Fuck that. I don't want to watch Dick Shark. I think I need a colonic.
A what?
A colonic. I think that will fix. Oh, I still got it. That zombie's got a stab vest. It'd be good for you, that.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm coming, I'm coming. I've got it. I don't got it.
No?
You're bleeding,
shit.
dude. Sort
I
yourself
got a
out.
bug.
It's okay. I've ran out of bandages as well.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
but
ran out of bullets even. You bandage. On the upside, my cold's gone.
my hand are glitched out, mate.
We can fix it.
Ah,
We can
shit.
fix it. Oh, let me bandage you first. Look, yeah, stand still. It's my
I
arm
think
bug.
you should punch me.
Well, you're bleeding.
Oh, you bugged
I'll bandage you first, and then I'll bandage me so you don't
thanks,
die.
Thanks. Whew, thank you. But yeah,
Have you got rope or anything?
yeah, I do. Let's go inside
Let me tie you up.
somewhere.
Yeah, let me tie you up.
Let's loot. Oh, lemonade.
Maybe you lead a colonic.
Oh. I can't even do shit. I
yeah.
cannot access anything.
That might help. Hang on. Let me...
Yeah.
Right, yeah, drop us the... Oh, you can't drop the rope?
No. No.
Alright, I'll have to punch you unconscious
That-
then. Is that right?
Yep. Yeah, it's okay.
He won't even know it's gone. I don't think that's going to fix him. Well, let me get the rope in case it doesn't. I think you're still bugged. I'll try the rope. Can you put that away? Dude, you appear to have
I can put.
very injured wrist. Right, I took your rope while you were uncon. I'm going to tie you up. That's worked. That's worked. Let me get you out. The axe is on the floor now, so I think you're going to be okay. Dude, that is annoying, isn't
Hell
it?
yeah.
Fucking hell. At least it's fixed, though.
Yeah, but if you don't have someone with you, you don't have the choice but to log out and
Yeah, and if there's a big
during
queue,
a fight,
that
it's
could, yeah, and if there's a big queue, you might take like fucking half an hour to get back as well.
I'm gonna
Jarvo, Twitter is your
Right.
friend for notifications.
Why not? Get a pills.
You alright, dude? I don't know what he said just then.
Hey,
Pirate
zombie,
Craigie, thank you for
would
the
you
bits.
Stop
Very
watching
kind.
us. Come here.
Oh, I already had some loose anyway, but let's get a few of these loose as well.
Go to sleep. I dispatched that zombie.
Oh, nice. Should we just check these houses for a bit of food? I'm baked a long time ago. You couldn't cut them free. Yeah, that was added, but it was a long time ago. A long, long time ago. I can still remember.
It's time to start running!
Monster Matty, thank you for the 2 months. That's really kind. It was the Matt. It was the Monster Matt. Thank you very much, dude. Pirate Craigie, thank you. Everybody else, thank you as well. Ooh, should we have the camo? Oh no, not there. Defuck, defuck. Not much loot in
Just
these,
found a
dude.
box of what?
Oh, did you find something good?
Repeat that.
Oh, for the repeater?
No,
Oh,
not for
those?
the repeater. For yeah, if we find a car 98.
Alright, 1 sec, dude. Just let me check something. I thought I was on a vanilla one. I'm not. Alright, I'm back, dude. I'm back. Sorry.
No problem.
Dude, if we can find a car, that is a badass gun. That'd be cool. You'd be well away with that. Oh, we need to get that
Yeah.
stab vest, don't we, from the zombie?
Ah, god damn. True that.
I can't think of that American Pie song without thinking of Tyson Fury nowadays and his not so epic renditions. There she blows. I got it. There you go.
Oh yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna look at my
There's someone
inventory
shooting
in
to
there.
the north, dude. Someone's shooting.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm just going to take him. I think they're probably shooting the wolves. I think he might be dead now. He probably won't shoot again. Yeah, maybe not. I don't think I got the bullet drop right. Let's go.
Where was it?
I don't know. I was just firing at nothing, dude. It's all good.
Yeah, yesterday before the wipe, I did have an M4 and a lot of ammo. I just run into the wood and unload some mags
okay.
until someone find me, and yeah, we got into a little fight, and
Nice.
it did took a couple of minutes because he tried to flank me on a mountain. I was on Chernarus, yeah, near Kamens, and yeah, he did flank, and then we did meet in the middle of the military. I got in 2 shots, and just as I was going to loot him, good old Pox missile fell down.
I think he's from
okay,
Austria. I think he's from
I knew
Austria.
it was the last of that life before the wipe. So,
Dude,
it's okay.
whereabouts are you from? What country are you from?
I'm from Canada, mate. I'm from Quebec. I talk French usually.
Yeah, that makes
I don't
sense.
talk English very much.
No, your English is great, dude. Your English is great.
I'm from Quebec.
I didn't really think he was Austria, but I wanted to ask, so I've
And
asked
you?
him where he's from. There's somebody in the chat adamant he's from Quebec and somebody disagreeing, so I just thought I'd ask.
Where you from?
I'm from England, dude, yeah. Austrians sound like Germans. He sounds like he's French. I would have gone for European, really. I know I said Austrian, but I was just kind of just like bringing the topic up so I could ask him, but I don't know why, really, because I can just ask him anyway. He doesn't know I'm talking to you. I probably would have gone with French or something, although I did just say he was Austrian. I'm not making a lot of sense, but I've been meaning to ask him where he's from for a little while.
White held back. Ta-la-la-la.
You like a sing, do you, dude?
Huh?
Do you like a sing?
No, not really.
You seem to.
Yeah,
Dude.
sometimes I do some little.
When you get in a
thingy, but-
firefight and like you're close by, can you like sing them a song while you're murdering them? That'd be funny.
Why not? They won't understand shit though. What the hell? Someone's singing and shooting at me at the same time. Yeah, come on, busy.
Ahimp, Wurzelbruck, and Kushlover. Thank you for the follows. I don't even think we're much more than halfway down yet, are we? It's quite a long way down this way.
Yeah, it's quite the track between Zaleski and Polana.
Yeah, it is. And
If you don't,
yeah.
huh? Go for it.
The problem is, like, a lot of the time, like now, we're doing this, neither of us have got a gun, really, other than, like, a chambered pistol. So if we get attacked by a bear, if we get attacked by wolves, we're kind of fucked, aren't we? We're going to have to try and do it with, like, a chambered pistol and melee weapons.
It's like hope there's a car nearby and you can hop in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's GG stalemate.
His name is Lewis. I asked him his name when we met. Yeah, he's alright. Hoodie, I'm not going to tell him the Habs suck because it's going to imply I know something about Canadian rugby or something, you know. It's probably hockey, right? But I ain't going to start pretending I know about it. Then he'll ask me a question and I'll look like a fucking idiot. Even more so than when I said he was from Austria. really tired. Oh, excuse me. The yawn gives it away, I guess.
man,
But
I need to do a little something quick.
Getting
It will
closer to
take
that
me
green
like
badge.
2 minutes at most,
all right.
if you don't mind.
No, that's fine. Yeah, just go AFK in this tree, dude. It's fine.
Alright.
You go prone in that one. I'll just come to this one here. Look.
Thanks, I'll be right back.
No worries, dude. Right, well, I'm going to play a minute of ads till he comes back. Because I've not really gone AFK today, so... Well, not much, anyway. I have chat to help me with the answer, yeah, but... The delay... If he asks me a question and I'm like, it takes too long to wait for the right answer. Adam, man, everyone's chilled, dude. It's all good. You might have been joking, but the mods purged it. It's hard to know what's a joke and what's not in text, but... It's only a purge. You're still here. No one needs to chill out. Just let's move on. It's all good. Did you just call me Paul? I don't know. I don't think so. Hey, Paul, destroyed you the other day. Was so proud of myself. How do you know that then, Snake? Good job. You've typed 6 times in my chat ever. Yet you're calling me Paul, and you... That's top tier. Well done. You only ever come in after you know you've killed me when you don't normally chat. Good job. I would imagine he knew because I was like terrible. Dark Numi, thank you for the follow. Emran Bala and Summer and Dom guy. I'm sure that's a different name I should be working out there. But yeah, anyway, thanks for the follows, guys. This is a bit dodgy. There was a guy shooting the walls just up ahead.
I'm back.
I'm here, dude. I just came for a look down. I was a bit worried about the people with the walls might come and like catch us up, you know.
Oh, yeah, didn't think about that, but they were kind of far. We didn't stop running since then, so...
Snake, what I'm not understanding is how you knew it was me still, dude. That's the bit. Yeah, I'm just interested, right? Were we talking and then what? Like, how do you know you smoked me? That's the bit I want to know, right?
Doesn't seem to be.
I'm sure you were
anything on
proud,
the
but
road
how do you know it
behind
was
us,
me?
but woods. We never know.
10-4. I don't know what that was, but anyway. How much does charcoal tabs fill a filter? We could find out, couldn't we? He picked up my dog tag, my dag tag. Just one sec, dude.
No problem.
Not much is the answer. That did it about a quarter maybe. I've missed his answer now, if he's answered. We were talking. Oh, I just want to know when it was, that's all. And I'd say there's more people killed me in DayZ than they have killed most others. Are you there, dude?
Yeah, my stamina is kind of... Yeah.
You must be carrying a load of old shit. Like I've got a press vest which is heavier, and I seem to have more guns as well. So I don't get how I've got more stamina. You must be like running with a parachute attached or something.
Hey Paul, loving all the streams, dude. I'm 40 on Saturday, so looking forward to watching on Sunday with a hangover. Love you, bye Jason.
8-inch Jace, dude. Thank you very much for the resub. Have a great day on Saturday, man. That's insane. I don't know what I'm going to do for my 40th in a couple of years, dude. I don't know. Wolves, dude, get on the car. Get on the car.
Oh shit!
Right, I have got a suppressed
Little
pistol.
twats. Little twats.
My gun seems to have jammed on the first shot. That's great.
At least we did get lucky with the car.
Could
Yeah.
you promote some alcohol, please? We haven't had any whiskey talk in a while. Winking face.
No, I hit it in the leg. That's not good.
Oh shit!
It's really hard not to shoot him in the head. He's a lovely guy, but the temptation's real.
You're gonna finish up like your little friend here. Go away.
We're gonna do him. It's fine.
Go.
Don't worry. I had to load the gun. That's my first mistake. It's all
There you
right.
go. Thanks.
Should we chop them up? Let's chop them up
Why not?
for food. Oh god, I keep premature releasing. I'm
you
not going to
said-
shoot him. Were you, Angry Chair? Yeah, well, it's that kind of area, I guess.
There you go. That on the floor.
Your knife's still on the ground. You don't need it. Either that or that,
Yeah,
that
no, I
wolf
don't
was
need it.
carrying a kitchen knife, one or the other.
No, I'm just putting some stuff away that I don't need. So I'm gonna do
I'm a little bit worried about the
area.
speed that the guys behind are catching us up.
Yeah.
I like to
Alright.
run. I like to run away from the guys behind, not go so slow that they catch me up. What map am I playing on? Secure and simple. It should be in the title of the stream, all being well. It's Livonia, though, dude. Could I please promote some alcohol, please? We haven't had any whiskey talk in a while. Tactical. Earlier today, I talked briefly about how I had to order a new shower, like the actual shower control unit. I had to order a new one from Amazon today. And I ordered a new shower, and to soften the blow, I ordered a bottle of
Been
Highland
playing
Park
DayZ
12.
for a long time, man.
I ordered that. I have been playing. About 2014 I started, yeah. What about you, do? Evo, thank you.
Same. Okay, I started like in March.
Did you? Bloody hell. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not any better than I was in 2014, though. In fact, I think I'm worse. So, yeah, it doesn't make any difference. Evo, thank you very much for the prime. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, I always wanted to play, but I don't know. I was playing other games and I was watching video on YouTube, and one day I was like, I need a new game. Why not DayZ?
Yeah,
And
well, I
since
think you
that-
made a good
and then,
choice. A wise choice, I
and-
think.
I'm a bit addicted, yeah. Oh, another card there. We must be close.
It's just over this hill, I think.
Running
Well,
for
no, in fact, I
ages.
don't think it is, but we are getting quite close, yeah.
Time to start running!
Evening, sir.
I suspect, dude. Hope you're good. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. I think we've got to go around the sharp left, unless we might have bypassed it when we cut through the trees just now. But I think we're fairly close to Polana now. It might even be just the other side of the hill on the right here, but... I think that was Polana. It's up. That's going to cut off some of Polana, dude.
Yeah, the good parts.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It's Douglas Lang Province 8-year distilled at Balmanic. Never heard of it before, but not a bad drop. It's
damn.
pretty warming.
Just
Very
we're
nice,
getting
Harry,
there.
by the way. Thanks for
What
sharing.
a
Craig.
timing.
That sucks. It does, doesn't it? That's going to block off the military
Yeah.
bit, isn't it? Like you say, it's like the houses will be okay, but the military's going to be gone.
Fucking hell.
We're going to be hoping to find a Mosin or a shotgun or something, really. That's about it. That was the gas landing, so we can't loot most of the
I'm curious to see
town we just
where
ran
the
to.
gas cloud goes up to.
Not even using that. I'm just going to drop it and that. Don't need the water bottle, I don't think. I could use it for don't have any duct tape. I can't be fucked. No one's looted this, I don't think. So we got fresh loots for a while. I don't need that. I would be hoping for a gun here. Like, Palana is a very Mosen-y town. I know the dude's around, right? And I'm just trying to speed loot as much as I can. Find anything?
You still have that Vega?
I've got the Vega, yeah.
Yeah, take
nice,
those
dude. Thank you.
thugs.
Yeah, I like that. So
And
at least it's
find,
better than nothing.
A mag for a CR 527 if we
Okay,
find
yeah.
one.
I'm gonna see if I can loot the next house down, but I don't think I'm gonna get away with it. No, I'm not gonna get away with it.
No. Okay, I'm gonna check up that one.
Yeah, I haven't done
there.
that one. Blitz Gamer, dude, that's a very nice first message. I hope you start feeling better, by the way, man. That sucks to hear, but hope you keep on the mend,
Do you have
dude.
water? Yeah, you did have a.
Yeah, I got a cooking pot, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're gonna have to go to.
Have, like bottles. Where?
We have to go to Swarog Millie Base, I guess. It's okay though. I've got a chambered Vega, so I'll be all right. So will you. We'll be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, I can do a little dance while singing with a fenge in my hand.
Del, that sucks, man. I still haven't seen an M79 yet.
Yeah.
I thought I'd have found one
In
today.
this live, when I spawned, directly next to me there was a dead body with a fenge on it.
With a what? A fange. Ah, I
That
see.
knife.
Like the knife.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fenge.
I thought you meant a fangita.
Yeah. Ah, shit. Almost broke my legs.
Oh dear.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna take codeine. Pills. Yeah.
That'll explain why he was so happy about, or wanting to know about codeine and stuff. He's still... codeine is alright, but it doesn't do a lot. That's not fog, that's mustard gas. We can't go in it, it'll kill us. The other guy's cool, I like him a lot. He's very happy-go-lucky. He's like the antidote for me, you know. I'm a bit like melancholy. Well, no, I'm not melancholy, I'm alright. I'm a bit sarky and grumpy. This guy's all chipper and happy. He should be a streamer. I do feel a bit tired today. I can feel it. I'm streaming tomorrow, and it'll be fine. I'm looking forward to it, in fact. But I don't know. Not tired from work, if you want to call it that. I mean, from doing a lot of driving and not doing a lot of sleeping on account of the new puppy. New puppies in the house. A lot of people you'll have them. It's just like a baby. It's a little bit more fun in a way, but there's not much sleep going on right now. I dropped some buckshot. I don't think I did. I opened them and I dropped the paper. I had 10 buckshot and I loaded one and I've got 9. To be honest, it doesn't even feel like I've hardly
Your
started.
food level still good?
Yeah, my cold's gone now, thankfully. It went when I was struggling to shoot that zombie.
Oh.
Dude, I've seen a lot of bears around here. We need to keep our eyes peeled.
Alright.
Uncle Foods, yeah. They just want to get in your pants and reach around for your beans. Pinsy, thank you very much for the support. That's really, really kind. Yukumo, thank you as well. Cheers, both of you, for the gifted subs. You're very, very kind. Suspect, thank you for the resub. At least on the upside, he hasn't got any gear. So what can't happen is we can't go on a nice adventure and then have a really cool firefight up ahead before he kills me when I've told him where I'm going to go, eh, Kitty? You know? At least that can't happen, eh? Alright, come on then, let's have it. Hi Blitz Gamer, I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Coming in. In. We're not out, we're in. On the subject of whiskey, and the sub about not promoting alcohol very much, yeah, I ordered some Highland Park 12 to come. It should be coming tomorrow. I could do with a little snifter actually, but I had a Highland Park in the pub last Thursday with my uncle John, my dad's brother, and I don't remember having it for years. It was really good, but I don't know. Maybe it was in the pub and it was the last drink of the night. It'll probably turn up and it'll taste like fucking piss water. But did you, Kitty? Yeah, I did just think about it. I didn't. Old Lock, we talk about it a lot. I don't drink a lot of bourbon. No, I prefer the kind of Scotch and Irish kind of like whiskey. Bourbon's a bit brash and sour for me. I'm sure there's great ones, but yeah, I tend to stick to whiskey because I know it, and it's like near, so it's cheaper for me to drink Scotch than bourbon. Sidefreaker, yeah, it's one I've avoided for some reason. But it is right in my flavour profile. I don't know. The bottle looks a bit fancy, and I tend to avoid fancy bottles. If the bottle looks fancy, it's 30 quid. I tend to think it's a bit like I don't know, like putting lipstick on a fucking pig or something, you know? Like, I feel like a fancy bottle on a lower end whiskey is like a means to try and sell something that's not very good. Jameson's is not that great, Frosty, for me, and proper 12 is meant to be piss water, I'm afraid to say. I like Redbreast 12, which is actually owned by the same people as Jameson's. It's just much nicer. Where am I heading, Blitz? Just at the top of the hill here is a military base. That's where we're going.
Hey, Dave.
You alright, dude?
Since we're really close, wanted to say if anything happens, but it's nice meeting you, man.
Dude, nothing's going to happen. It's been nice meeting you too. The chipper Canadian that likes to sing song, right? However, nothing's going to happen. The only thing that might happen is we might kill some dudes and get like M4s and stuff. That's all that might happen. It's going to happen, dude. I can feel it. Lefroy is okay. Yeah, we probably talked about all of this yesterday, but then anyway, it's another day, another talk about whiskey. I don't mind. It's good. But yeah, Lefroy's all right. The smoky ones are more for the winter for me. I prefer Speyside and more that kind of like the kind of citrus honey kind of profile you get from Speyside, and some Irish whiskies as well. It's somewhat ironic. I don't like honey, but I don't like whiskey that tastes a bit like honey. I won't go out there. You shut me in. Dude, there's a radio there. You could grab that. I've got a radio. Have you got a battery?
Let me look. Yeah, I do have one.
Let's put the radios on. I'm going to put mine on. This is really worrying me now, Kitty. I'm changing the frequency to 94.6, okay?
94.6.
Right, you can hear me with the radio now, yeah? If you push yourself on whisper mode, you press cursor up until it's on whisper, we can leave the radios on and whisper. It's like
Already done.
It's like having Discord. It's fucking magic. Right, I'm just doing the headquarters building, dude. If you want to do that barrack. It actually looks like the doors are shut in here. I'm not sure anyone's been.
I found a mag far north.
Okay.
Yeah.
Found an AK-101. You okay?
Yeah, those zombies roughed me a little bit. But I'm okay. Cool. Yeah, I found a R mag in that place.
A what mag?
R.
Okay.
What's this? I found a claymore.
Yeah, I've just got a claymore as well. Dude, grab that. That could be fun. Oh, there's some zombies outside. Hang on.
Need help?
No, I just trapped him in. I'm all good.
Alright.
Dude, I'm going to head to the radar building, okay?
Alright.
Ever had this really rare rum called Captain Jack Sparrow? No. There's an AK-101 with no mag that's damaged on the ground floor of the radar. I've just grabbed one.
Okay, I'm gonna take it. Underground, you said?
Yeah, on the ground floor in the biggest room, the middle room. I was going to drink some Captain Jack Sparrow rum, but my dog stepped on a bee. The puppy made the carpet smell of wee. You okay?
Yeah, I did have a little zombie problem, but it's okay. It's done.
Holy shit, dude. Yeah, the AK-101's just behind you in this room here. Just through the door and slightly to the right. I give up. I don't know what that gun is. I think it's an M16, but I want it. Dude, I've just found an M4.
Where are you at?
Just outside. Straight outside the building. There's like little wooden towers. I'm on one of those.
I'm outside too. Give me a second.
There's a zombie at the base of my thing. It would be kind of cool if you could kill it, if possible. Don't worry if not. Do you have any 5.56 rounds?
5.56. Let me dispatch that zombie and gonna check.
I'm going to bring this Sega down. See if you want that. Like for now, because I've got this M4 now. You might as well have it. Although I've only got 4 bullets for the M4 at the moment.
Don't let me in that mag.
Oh, dude, yeah, that'd be good. Thank you. I've just dropped the slugs and the Vega. You might as well use that for now.
Yeah, thanks. My axe is ruined. Anyway, I do have.
I have got a
other
pioneer
weapon.
mag, yeah.
I'm alright. Almost ruined. Damage.
I'm just quickly chipping out a couple of bullets from the mag.
No problem.
So the M4 had a 10-round mag, so it gives me a tiny amount of bullets. That's kind of alright.
Yeah. Can we do with that? Can I put that size? No. Okay.
Oh, it's a 20-round mag. My bad. Better.
One thing in DayZ, some people love to manage their inventory, some other don't.
Mine's an absolute mess. Mine's always a mess. Dude, there was a better... Did you grab that AK-101?
Yeah.
There was a slightly better condition one up here. I'm going to bring it down. Yeah, there you go. That one doesn't need fixing, so if we find you a mag, at least we can...
Nice.
I'm going to leave this M4 on semi-auto, because I haven't got many bullets.
I'm gonna check the little directive.
Yeah, I'm coming down. Someone's been here for sure. Or maybe not actually. Right, I'm not telling you about that. I don't want to share mags. If he finds a mag for the M4, I want it. Just going into that container. I need to swap to this bag. It's a small military bag. My orange bag is ruined.
Yeah, my vest, my jacket was ruined too. I do have something to wear.
Paul is a shyster confirmed. I gave him the 101. I went up and got him the better 101. I think I'm a good dude. I'm good dude, I am. I am good. I'm good people.
The little problem with the that thingy, Claymore, I think if people shoot us and we have death on us, explode.
Dude, let's just make sure that doesn't happen, okay?
Yep.
That's the one neat trick people trying to shoot on you don't want you to know. You just don't let them do it. Right, come on.
Oh.
Let me know if you find a 5.56 mag, by the way.
Right.
For the M4.
Just found M14.
An M14? Holy shit. Has it got a mag?
No mag though.
Okay.
Has a scope.
I've got a box of 308 bullets. Is it 308? I can't remember.
I think Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is 308. Yeah, I've got some bullets for it.
Yeah, 308. Yeah. I just found a AWM magazine with 2 rounds.
Do you know what I think we should... Are you in the camo building or are you not?
I'm in the second white military building.
I do. Helicopter battery. I don't think we want to fuck around with helis today. I think we should take those claymores to what's the big town called? I forget the name of the big town not far from here.
Is it
Nadbor. Nadbor. Yeah, we should take the claymores to Nadbor and then set a trap near the well.
Ooh. Yeah, let's try to do that. Fresh this, that.
I'm coming to your building, by the way, dude. You're gonna like me.
I did change of building. I think I'm in the one that did go in the first time.
Alright, I'm coming into that one. Yeah, okay, I'm coming in that one. They're coming down. Put them on. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Here you go. There's part number 1. And here is... Where did it go? Here's part number 2.
Holy moly.
Lucky bastard. You lucky bastard.
Yeah.
I knew I should have checked that left-hand one and not the right-hand one. I fucked right up, didn't I?
Do you want it?
No, you keep it. I'm happy with the M4, dude. It's all good. I'm really happy with what I've got. We're cool. I didn't know, Tweedy, the other ZZ was 5.56. It's a different gun. The gun I dropped, I'm pretty sure, was 5.56. This is a 7.62 by 39. I think they're different bullets.
Like that sound. It's a bit more reassuring.
Honestly, dude, I just dropped the Vega. I don't need it.
Yeah, I think you did have 2?
Say again?
The Vega?
Yeah, I'd drop it. Yeah, I gave you the one that I had. I don't need it. Yeah, I'd just drop it if I were you, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I think I'm harshly being called a loot goblin here. I could have easily got the M14 out of him there, and I didn't take it, did I? I'm good, dude. You guys should stop picking on me. I'm fucking bullying going on.
What's the name of that scope?
The container in my vest is
20
a claymore.
20 magnification. Got that.
Holy shit. Dude, let's just check the last little bit and then get to Nadgersville.
Yep.
Where'd you go?
I'm going to the big green building.
I've done that one. Yeah, I've done that one. I've done all of these sheds. And I've done that. Yeah. The only thing left to do is just a little bit down here. There's like a tower and a... Alright, I think we have to go the other side of the fence by the look of it. Then we might... are you alright with that, dude? I'd love to try and get kills with these claymores. I actually got someone at a heli site on Chernarus earlier today. It's really fun.
I would like to, because I did try to play a bit of experimental, and I keep getting killed each time that I found things, so I cannot experiment as much
today,
as
dude.
I
Today is
wanted.
going to be another day. It's alright. We'll be fine. Like, I didn't get a kill with a
No,
claymore
no.
on experimental at all, and in 2 hours of playing stable, I'd got one, you know? We can do it.
Spawn morphine.
I just got a mag for my, a slightly bigger mag for my M4, which is good.
How much round? 30?
Yeah, 30 round one, yeah.
You're still on that tower?
Yeah, I'm in the tower, I won't be long.
Alright.
It's coming down now. I just had to load the mag.
Okay.
Dude, let's have at it. We can take them. I think we just got to go this way and on we go. I'm pretty sure Nadbor is kind of this way. If we run this way, it takes us to Nadbor. Why is it so big? Well, I think it's a container that's inside it is a claymore. And say again, dude.
I was wondering if I was keeping the KM 101.
Well, I'd drop it if you don't need it, dude. The M14's insanely good. Just drop it if you want. It's fine. It's just more weight, isn't it? Yeah. It's inside it is the claymore itself, and also the setter offer dealie. What's it called? The remote detonator. I got there all on my own, so I guess that is a pack that has both in. Claymores are directional, but they kill mostly 90 degrees in front, but they can kill in a radius really close, even behind, very close, and at slightly further range. I think they knock you uncon as well. That's Nadbor on the top there. Look, we can see it in the distance.
Yep.
Dude, this is going to be good. Where do you think is the best place to place claymores at Nadbor to get the kills? What do you reckon?
Any building of interest.
Because with claymores you have to trigger them by hand. You have to like detonate them yourself. So I was wondering if maybe we got near the well and then we could get in a position to overwatch, and like as soon as somebody goes near the well we just trigger it. That could be fucking funny.
Yeah.
Either the well or the military base, I guess. It's one or the other.
Most everybody that goes to Nabor is for like food or water, so.
There's a lot of PvP in that.
PvP,
Yeah.
The restart is in 5. Yeah, we'll be near the
okay.
dump.
Well, I'll be coming back afterwards, dude. I'll be straight. I'll wait for you, assuming you're coming back.
Yeah, I will.
Alright, dude. How do you get Livonia? Ellie, Livonia is a DLC map, so if you want to play Livonia, you have to buy it on Steam if you've got PC. But it's a DayZ made map, so you need to buy Livonia. A Wile E. Coyote style loot pile. I don't know. I think I'd rather do it somewhere where they weren't expecting it and just blow it. That would be funny. Yeah, the M14, I saw a question about it. The M14 is in the modded map only. I thought I was joining Livonia Vanilla, but I got it wrong. I was just misreading the launcher. So I'm in lightly modded Livonia right now. But lightly modded can still have a few guns. An M14 is a bit like a FAL, but not quite as good. You know, it's very much like a FAL. Luke Evans, it doesn't matter if they see it. They're still going to get close to it before they see it. Just the way it is. Unless they go up into a house, right? People are not expecting claymores. People just go to the well, you know. Think about loot that's on a well, for example. You don't look at it from a distance.
In the tree line.
Twitch baby, what are we going to call it? Love the VODs and streams.
Dude, we'll be alright. We'll be okay. Giant Cobra, what are we going to call it?
I was just saying the rendering sometime.
Yeah.
Take a little time, so yeah.
I know what you mean. Yeah, you're right, dude. Cobra Man's Twitch baby. Thank you very, very much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Lots of follows as well, guys. Thank you for the follows. Crazy Canuck, thank you for the 6 months.
Meet me.
Yeah, let's spawn a bush. Something.
Meep.
1
I
minute
think we've
left.
still got another. I think it's 2-3 minutes before we can get a bit nearer yet, dude. We'll be alright.
Alright, alright.
Was it giant crab? My bad. It's not a Cobra Man's then. Fucking hell. That's really bad. That we'll call that tight. I'm blaming the puppy. Okay,
So
sorry,
what,
giant crab.
does
Crab
the
Man's.
detonator come with the claymore in the little kit, or?
Yeah, when you plant it on the ground, the detonator goes in your hand afterwards. So it's inside that bag with the claymore right now.
Nuts.
To be fair, I'm blaming it on Lewis. He won't fucking shut up. Okay, sorry, Crabmans. Crabmans is a bit like the dude from My Name Is Earl. You know, I think that works. Crabmans. Thanks for the resub for the 9 months, dude, and Crazy Canuck, thanks for the gold badge resub as well. Right, that's the base there. I think we can go and get in a hedge right near the wall, and then we'll be near it for the restart.
Alright.
And we've only got a minute. Let's just stop in this bush here. Actually, I'm going to stop in this bush right here. Dude, I'm going to log out right quick. I'm going to go and get a drink while the server comes back, okay? I'll be back as soon as it comes back up there. Don't forget to turn your radio back on.
Smoke.
Your radio will
Yep,
probably
I
be
will do.
turned off, right? 94.6, I'll be on that again. I'll see you in a sec.
Good.
Guys, I'm
Yeah,
going to quickly make a cold drink. I'm not going to make a tea. Quickly go and make a cold drink while the server comes back. Crazy Canuck Giant Crab, thank you very, very much. Won't be long.
It's time to start running!
My longest sub to the bestest streamer. Thanks for the awesome adventures.
Wank break. I don't need a wank break. I haven't got a webcam. Why did I block the screen? Because when I joined the server, it shows the IP of the server. Sarin, thank you for your longest sub to the bestest streamer. That's very kind. Thank you. Cheers very much, Sarin. Hello? Are you there? Hello?
Hello, hello.
You're there. I sees you. Dude, let's have at it.
Hello. Hello. Can you
I'm
understand me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You
Oh,
there?
okay.
Let's go, let's go.
I did have to go with my settings.
Sarin, thank you very much. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Right, I don't know. We should have a quick look, see if there's players. I'm just trying to work out where the best place to set a trap is.
I really think your first idea, the well, was a good one.
Yeah. Let's just go to the
So-
well. Mind you saying that. I tell you what. Let's check a few of these tin buildings here. I'll check. You check that one. I'll check the one to the left. You do get mags in here. It'd be good to get some more bullets and stuff. You know.
Oh, there's a gun here. USG 45.
Oh,
No mags though.
The only thing I'd
Fucking
really like is a. Just picked up an SKS, which I might as well use, I suppose, as a secondary. The only thing I'd really like is a like anything to do with the M4, like handguards and butt stocks and stuff like that. Let me know if you see any of those, okay?
I'm in the other building.
All right.
Oh, shoe. Talking about an SKS.
I just found an SKS, yeah.
Just found another one too.
Well, I've got a few bullets. I can probably give you a few if you want to use it as a secondary. Coming in behind you.
I do have a... Oh, shit. Just... I need to close that. Hey, come here, you little butt. Fucker. Come on. God damn. How many shots did it take?
Holy shit, dude. You seem to be leaking.
Yeah. Got me good.
Are England playing today? I don't even know when they're playing. Have you got any SKS bullets, dude, or do you want some?
I did have 10 of those. So I'm full. I'm good.
Okay, cool. I'm going to kill that zombie and take its bag. Sorry, helmet. Right, you. There was one with a helmet. Oh, I'm bleeding.
Time to start running.
That's not a bad helmet. Damage, but
Oh, come on.
I think I'm gonna still rock the ghillie. Looks like a bush.
Oh, God, let's trap him in here. If he's aggroed on me, I'll trap him in.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, we need to run because he aggroes all the others. Let's just move this way. Maybe get in this headquarters building. There might not be many other... Oh, there's one there.
I'm gonna go to the other one. The middle one.
There could be bullets in that SK, but I can't be fucked. I think a lot of guns today.
It's time to start running.
And now, without further ado, it's time to start running.
Cheese toothpaste, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. I really appreciate it.
Find
Peanuts, thank
anything?
you for the 17. Cheers for the resubs, both of you guys. Thank you. Right, I'm still in my building a sec. I'm just trying to get the zombies in so I can shut them in.
Baseball bat.
Are you in the long grey barrack, the first one?
Yeah, I'm in the middle one. Yeah, second floor.
Yeah, I'm next to you. Right. Dude, let's go out this door. Shut the door behind you
found-
because the zombies are coming. Let's just go to the well. I want to set this trap. It's going to be fucking brilliant. Oh, okay. I'll help you with the Zeds. I aggroed a couple. I thought I'd shut them in. It's so annoying when they aggro like that. Like, because you're stepping back, they're always moving away from me. It's really awkward. You're not bleeding, huh? I don't know why, but the England team seems to look on paper... I know that's not the strongest team, maybe, but the England team looks on paper a lot weaker now than it did in the summer when they got to the final of the Euros. I don't know whether it's just that the players aren't playing as well, or maybe I just think they're not as good as they were, or what, but on paper now, England's strongest starting 11 doesn't seem as good anymore. Like, Grealish maybe isn't quite as great as he was, or maybe he never was, or I don't know. Just somehow, I don't have the same confidence at all. I didn't think they'd win the Euros, but I thought they had a chance, and they proved that in getting to the final, you know, but I don't feel the same now, somehow. Jake is zero cool. I don't think that's the case, dude. Can you see me, dude?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was just scuttling a zombie.
Dale, I don't think I was inflated by the hype. I thought they had a really good chance in the Euros, and they did all right. You know, they weren't the best team ever or anything, but they did all right. Clearly they did. You know, the things went okay. They won a penalty shootout and everything. You know.
Do you know where the well is?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Good. Is there anything in that?
Jake is zero cool. What I'm trying not to do is talk about the specifics of what server I'm on. If that is any like, so when I sort of just like dismiss it, what I'm meaning is I don't really want to talk about the specifics of the server I'm on because that doesn't help me.
Almost a baby.
I'm not particularly worried about the results in this current thing. This current thing's just a joke, right? But I'm not even. I don't really. This Nations League thing. It's been such a long season, and I just don't think the players needed it after an incredibly long season. Like
I did lost you there.
I went to the left. I'm kind of next to the fire station, but to the north of it. Like I'm on the sun side of the fire station. To your left, behind. Come back behind through that gap in the fence. Yeah, I'm across here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I went a bit far south. The well is over here. Dude, there's a couple of zombies here.
I had to kill another one. I did lost you again.
I'm just on the main road, the other side of that house I was by.
I'm at the intersection. Okay, I see. I'm behind.
Dude, the well is just over here, but there's a couple of zombies. I think we should aggro them to the well and kill them there. Because that way it might hide the claymores.
Ah, yeah, perfect.
Right, dude, grab your claymore out. Right. You put yours about where I am, facing that way. And I'll put mine, it'll be like a Catherine wheel. I'll put mine facing that way.
Where did it go?
You've got the claymore in your hand.
Yeah. Yeah, it just...
Yeah, you have to place it like you're placing a bear trap.
Yeah, but I think because of the zombie won't deploy.
Well, just move it a tiny bit to the left, dude. Any way you can place it, it'll be okay. Like right inside the zombie's probably not going to work.
Yeah, ears work. I'm gonna take the backpack of the zombie and put it right on the claymore.
Oh, dude, genius. Right, I am going to fire a couple of shots. Let's go over this way, okay? Come over here. Yeah, over.
Where you are?
Behind you. Come over to this one for a sec.
I don't see. I'm fucked.
Yeah, no, behind you. The other side of the well. I went the other side. Sorry, I'm saying come over here like you can see me, but yeah. I'm just saying that. Sorry. So I'm going to fire. Right, now we wait. So how these work, you've got that detonator, right?
Yep.
You've got it in your hand, and then as soon as somebody goes to the well, you just pull the trigger. Why not refill the pot first? Well, I'm okay to water. It's food that's the problem.
Fuck, there's a bunch of zombies.
It's okay. this may not be our final resting spot, but we do kind of need... What food are you? Are you yellow or are you white on hunger?
I'm still white.
I'm yellow and
I'm good.
I've got no food left.
Oh, okay. Just a second. Here, look at this. This and this.
Dude, well, I don't need the drink. I'm okay on that, but thank you. Do you want some of this bacon as well? It is yours, Arf. This bacon is yours. Do you want some?
Just some bite. Take most of it.
I thank you, dude.
Problem.
I think once we've got the zombies de-aggroed, you should stay here and keep an eye on the well, and I'll move somewhere slightly different. So we've got 2 different views. That would be wise. Dude, I ate too much. I'm really sorry. I was too busy talking. There's hardly any in there.
That's not a problem.
That wasn't even intentional. I'm going to the next house down, the red house. Okay.
Right.
No, I'm not. I'm in a bush just between your house and the red house.
Okay.
Oh, so England are losing to Hungary tonight, and they fuck me dead. How far can you hear a whisper? Not many meters. 5, 10 at the most, something like that. Maybe 10, maybe even 15. But it doesn't feel very far when you're talking. He's hearing me because we're using the radios, obviously. Oh God, Zero, that pissed me right off. Ginzola, because the Premier League has a lot of non-English players. And to be fair, England aren't a bad side, but I do think that these games have come at a terrible time. And I also think England aren't as good now as they were in the summer. I think it could change again by the time the World Cup rolls around. But I don't think they're quite where they were. I really don't. I don't. Harry Maguire is struggling a bit. And not that he's England's linchpin, but he's been a very good player for England, and I don't think he's there at the moment. He seems incapable of playing Trent Alexander-Arnold. He might not be the best defensive fullback, but he's the only one that's going to create goals. You know, you've got Harry Kane up front. Trent Alexander-Arnold is the sort of person that could create goals for Harry Kane, and he won't play him. He seems incredibly defensive-minded. He seems to be trying to be a bit too clever for his own good. You know, he needs to be playing to score some goals, not playing for the opposition all the time. I don't understand why he can't think of getting Trent Alexander-Arnold into the team. He's got more assists, I think, in the Premier League, other than Mo Salah in the Premier League, and he was the same the season before, I think. You know, if you want to score goals to win games, somebody like him that can pass the ball is a good thing, you know. White Cinder, there's a bug. Well, on the last server, when you run out of stamina, it was getting really rubber bandy for a split second, which used to happen, and it stopped happening, and now it's happening again.
Waiting game.
Dude, there will be a long. It'll take a little while, but it will work out. It will.
I know.
Maybe there'll be like a big squad.
I hope so.
This spot is a bit risky. I don't like this spot. Tweety Bird, I just need them to come towards the town. I'm not baiting people in the town, I'm trying to bait people to the town. And then when they get here, what'll happen, dude? They'll have a look around and then they'll go, oh, I need to fill up at the well, you know. It'll happen, it's just patience, you know. It just makes more people more likely to choose coming towards Nadbor. There could be somebody looking for us right now at the military base, and then they won't find us and they'll give up and come down here to the well. I think we're dusking. Well, the sun seems to be mostly in the north, doesn't it? I don't really know. The sun seems to be like northwest, which I think.
It's time to start running! It's time to start running!
And Levno, almost a baby, dude. Thank you for the 7 months. Fleshka, thank you for the prime. Crazy Indian, thank you for the prime as well. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Stagman, that's exactly what we're doing. We're waiting for someone to come to the well. It's harsh, but this is Nadbor. Should work. It should. Dude, I reckon 5 minutes tops it's going to happen. I can feel it. Earlier, I had to... Oh, you're right.
Go for it.
Earlier, I did this at a helicopter crash site on Chernarus near Mishkino. You know the summer camp just south of Mishkino Tents? There was a heli crash there, and I only had to wait about 15 minutes for some poor sap to come up and run to it, and then I blew him up with a claymore. It was brilliant.
I hope to see someone. There's always people in that bar, so it take a little while, but there will be somebody. I have view of the front medical from where I am, so if someone tries to sneak that, I'm gonna know.
I kind of want to... cook the meats. I guess we don't really need to. You keep an eye out for a sec. I'm just going to go and check one building behind where there's some hunting stuff.
Alright. I just heard.
Yeah, I can hear the wolves. They're a little ways away yet, although I am running towards them at the moment. I've got no patience, have I? This was my idea, but Nadbor is normally busier than this. I don't see why making a fire in one of the houses would help. What difference would that make? It's not going to get people to go to the well. Patience is what's going to make people go to the well. We're just going to have to wait. Right, I'm in that red house to the south now.
Oh, I saw a player to the medical. Is it a player or a freak zombie? There's a freak zombie.
Oh, those freak zombies, dude. Poor Neil, holy shit. Laramie, no, the static is from the radio I'm talking to my mate on. John Stones has been sent off, has he? Fucking hell. I don't think the green or red makes any difference. I don't know. Did it ever go green? Snorkel, an awesome band to listen to, eh? Dude, I don't understand. Nadbor is normally so busy.
Yeah, and there's a freaking lot of zombies. I find that always funny when you're looking at a zombie with a scope from real far and look at you right behind you. Pigs.
Guess you have to be there, right? I don't think this happens very often. I think you're right though. The number of zombies. I know there's two of us, but I think there's someone's going to be here soon. It's not going to be long.
Just a matter of time.
It's just a matter of time.
I did wait at one time almost 2 hours in a sniping spot just because the spot was too awesome and I had a gun with a scope. I was like, fuck that shit, I'm waiting here. And someone did come by. It was awesome. But yeah, hours of waiting.
This is no good. I don't have patience. It's also getting late. Big Sam, fucking hell. What am I trying to do? Triggs, man, we've got detonators in our hands and we've planted claymores at the well. So we're waiting for some poor sap to come along and get on the well. Cooper, I've already fired some rounds. I don't think now is the time. It's me just jumping behind you, by the way.
Good.
I thought it was him. He didn't have a press vest on. I just looked at him and that was that. Oh, well. No, my buddy didn't blast me, no. Oh, that sucks. It wasn't a good spot to be in. Where the fuck did he come from? He must have come from south. Oh, that sucks. I wasn't being patient enough. I kept moving around, but it didn't feel like anyone was around, and then there was. Ah, dear me. Oh, well, that's the end of that chapter. Guys, that's it for me today. I'm a bit gutted we didn't get to fire the thingamajig. But, nah, shit happens. Shit happens, right? Right, what I'm going to do, I am going to find a streamer to raid. I've not done a raid in a few days, so bear with me. Let me see who's on. Don't go anywhere. We're going to find someone to raid, like I say. I am really fucking knackered, actually. So, I think I've been on like nearly 8 hours or something. I think yeah, exactly 8 hours, in fact. I think that's a good place to call it for the day. I think. Stop hearing that twat, though. Stop hearing that twat, though. Oh, and there he is again. Fuck me. Shut up, will you? We are going to raid... Who are we going to raid? Somebody I've not raided in a while. Let's see who's streaming DayZ. Right, well, I think we're going to raid Joito. I don't think I've raided Joito in a good little while. She looks like she's playing Kimsey as well. So, guys, go and check out Joito. I'm going to host her in a second. That's her link there, but I'm going to raid her in a second. So, go and check out Joito. I'm going to try and get some sleep. Looking forward to tomorrow. We'll probably do some of the Kimsey map that you're about to see Joito play. I think we might carry that on tomorrow with the character from the other day. Really appreciate you coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for coming and watching me. I really appreciate it. I'm glad we teamed up there with that guy. He was a nice guy, but I think I was a bit flat towards the end. I'm a bit fucking knackered, but not because of streaming, just because of puppies and no sleep, to be honest. But there we are. Go and check out Joito. I'm going to raid her now and then join that raid and check her out, and I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good rest of the day, guys. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.